What is up, everybody? G the Ico here. Got some big things happening here. The cat's in the stream right here. We redid my stream room. So we do have a little bit of a newer setup behind me. Another thing is that if you guys would like to request a tournament lobby or something like that for any of the pro teams out there, amateur teams, anything like that in North America, by all means, definitely check out and view my Discord, because you'll be able to get access to the forums to be able to request scrims and stuff like that. So big shout out to that. I've been working on that, as well as we got MSC today. It's my birthday weekend. It's going to be absolutely great. I kind of wanted to play some games, but we're here now, so we're going to be... I got some scrims we're going to be watching. There's a scrim going on right now, but I think it's just about to end. I actually don't know. It might be going best of 3, but we'll find out. There is giveaways. We're going to be doing a 6 epic skin giveaway, because last time someone didn't redeem their skin, and they said go ahead and just give it away on the next time. So we're going to be giving away 6 epic skins today. For the MSC, we're going to be watching MSC tonight. We're going to be staying up. I'm going to be with you guys. We're going to have a great time. If we can get any games in, I hope to get some really good clips, playing some Beatrix, playing some type of marksman. So we shall see. I do think that my headphones are doing some weird... it's like cutting off the sound instead of doing what it needs to do. So I might have to fix that here. What's up? 24 hours of gambling? I don't know about that. I'm fixing some things. My birthday's on the 21st. So this weekend, technically next weekend's after my birthday. But this is the weekend before my birthday, so... So I get a year older in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 5 days is my birthday. Let me see if I can get these headphones connected. Do you guys like the new background? Like, you see the cool little setup that we got going? I still got shelves and stuff that I gotta throw stuff on, but I got my Odette little plaque up. We got this is like Falcon merch. Of course, this is kind of rare now since Falcon kind of disbanded and stuff like that. So I got Falcon merch here. I got my 2 figurines up here. A lot of you guys haven't even seen my Odette. This is I got this at M4. This is like a really cool Odette like stand you can put stuff in. It's actually even glittery. Like, I don't know if it'll do it. It will. Like, so if you turn it, for some reason, if you turn it upside down, it'll glitter. But it's super cool. I think it's fancy. It's like a special edition 2022. So, you like my Pokeballs? These like Pokemon cards things in the background that you see, I got these from Japan when I went on my trip to M4. So we got a lot of stuff going. There's still scrim in here, so we'll see. Inferno, what's up? That's my tank hat. That's the gift bag that Mobile Legends sent me for I think that was the M4 bag. And then we have my the 515 suitcase, of course, my figurines, my fanny pack. I got some like other things here. There is Big Man Goku back here. Underneath this is like a dragon. This is the Skyrim dragon. This is like my bucket hat from Mobile Legends. I could probably actually put that, not cover up the dragon. The dragon's pretty cool. And no Elodia? Dude, listen. There might be at some point. We'll see. I mean, I was trying to fix these headphones. Let me see if I can fix my Bluetooth headphones. That's the Wi-Fi. But yeah, we've changed up my background. Hopefully, it looks a little bit better when we actually get into like a game and stuff like that. This is kind of what's going on in the background. There's like a scrim happening and stuff like that. So let me see if I can definitely get these headphones to stop doing this spatial awareness. How much is the ODA? I got that for free. So I got when I went to M4, I was treated as a KOL, right? So I did some content around Moonton and their like their gank booth. They also had like a Mobile Legends booth and stuff like that. And they gave me that for free. Pretty much everything I've gotten has been kind of for free. I think it keeps connecting to wear a birthday hat. Oh, it's not for sale. No. You can see a little bit of it right here. This is my Fanny mouse pad. There we go. I gotta turn the spatial awareness off. It's killing me. How much would I sell it for? The Odette thing from M4? I wouldn't sell it. I'm a collector, dude. You would have to be offering me like a couple thousand or something. It would have to be like it would be ridiculous. If you would pay it, it'd be ridiculous. I think Zane even wants to buy like an Echo jacket, and I wouldn't even sell my Echo jacket to Zane. How long did it take you to change the room? Well, big shout out to Mama Aiko. She helped out a lot. She actually did pretty much all of it while I was at work. While I was out there getting sunburned. Like, look, you can see the difference. Like, I was out playing volleyball. She's kind of like the manager in the background that you guys don't get to see too much. And there we go. Now I can see. Or now I can actually hear game sound. So she did a lot of she is the best. She did a lot of the moving around. She thought up of like she kind of moved my streaming desk around and fixed out some of like where the placement of my desk would be. I got pictures and everything I could probably like show you guys. But yeah, definitely she did a lot of the work, so it was pretty awesome. Mirko asked Sanford for an Echo jacket for Zane. Yeah, that's the M4 Beatrix statue. That's the Roger. That's my M4 badge. This is my NACT badge. This is my Fanny mousepad container. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We can kind of check out this right now while it's going down. What's up, Facebook crew, man? Dude, Facebook's been kind of blown up. You guys have kind of come back in the fold. You guys are currently at 17, where my YouTube's at 13. Never used to be like that. I've been messing around with a couple things because I've been trying to get my alerts to work properly. So let's kind of see if those things are working while we're waiting on this. If you guys didn't know, I don't know if there is gambling on Facebook, but I think Facebook definitely has a little bit of something. But a lot of my giveaways are going to be happening on YouTube. If I can figure out how to do anything for Facebook, if Facebook starts showing out and doing really well, then we'll see what we can possibly do then. But for right now, we're going to be focusing mainly on YouTube, because YouTube is... no, this is actually a third game. They're currently 1-1. I got like a little new trash can underneath my feet, and I keep knocking it over. But let's see. Let's test some of these alerts. I'm also taking ideals. Is there like some things you guys want to spend flex points on? Like, what could I possibly what can I do that would make the stream a little bit more entertaining for you guys to spend flex coins on? I know that you can spend it on like giveaways and stuff like that, but I want to do something a little bit more for you guys. Objet. But I want to see if I if we do a super chat.
This is a test super chat alert for $38.
Was that loud?
This is a test super chat alert for $57.
These are just tests, by the way.
Your team is banning.
I kind of wish I could change her voice. And if we do like a subscriber, I don't think it makes any noise, huh? I don't know if it has any noise.
I didn't cure the pain. Your team is banning.
Currently, we just have image files. Super chats get alerts. Dance / sing. I don't know if I'm a dancer or a singer. That'd be crazy. Or flex coins? Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. I do have to like make this just a tad bit. Kind of killing me.
I will protect you.
Your team is banning.
I really wish I could get rid of these lines. I can't actually see.
Payback is time.
For hot takes, I don't see any of your clips. Clipping G for any hot takes. What's that? That has to be like over. Oh, you're talking to the guy in the chat. I really want this to like align. It like it makes me hate what there. What is that? It has to be part of. He's gambling. Everybody got the gamble addiction, bro. I think I fixed it. Oh, nope, there's an upper one. I have like OCD. Oh my god, he's gonna shave? Zane shaving for how much? That's crazy, dude.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
That dude's gonna look like baby Zane. I'm gonna just leave it like that. I think that's good-ish.
Fame, a flash.
I'm gonna reset the flex coins. How many subs to access the tournament lobby? He's saving as a one. Oof. Should we do something for 10,000? What should we do for 10? I don't think I've actually had a shaved face in a long time, man.
Is the proof.
Help me on my guess. You can't decide. Onic or Echo? It's gonna be definitely Echo, bro. My mic volume definitely should not be low. I've kind of mastered the audio, man. It's definitely gonna be Echo, man. It's definitely gonna be Echo. I hope to get some like actual LEDs because I don't like how the center LEDs like right here are kind of interfering. I want something that goes around, but I just haven't figured out how to do it, man. Help you get tournament lobby access? I don't know about that, Inferno.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
It's kind of hard to get tournament lobby access, man. A lot of people have been having trouble trying to get tournament access.
All troops deployed.
PH versus PH. Like, I feel like the sound's messed up. I've been kind of coaching and helping out Alliance just a little bit. Like, I don't think I'm a decision factor in Alliance because they're really good. But I hope that some of the stuff that I've talked or told them about that they've taken a little bit of consideration in. Like, if I had to pick here, they're a really good squad so far. I've liked them. They've done a lot of work. What up, man? Yeah. Oof. Ooh. Yo, Bane is hurting. The Chosen One, I'm not sure if it's the same person, but I think it is. What's up, chat? I hope NA will have a better team for M5. Listen, I stayed up to watch the first OP game, and I was like, bruh, what in the hell, dude? They were not synergized. They definitely didn't look like a pro team that I remembered in the NACT. Good flicker regen to get out of there. Zed put on a lot of pressure. The snipe comes out. Birdie sustains a little bit of damage. The hook comes out by Troll. Oh, Blee and a little bit of a problem as he got hooked and slayed. Ooh, what a snipe. Stops Birdie from coming home. But is it enough as Zed goes down as well? A 2 for nothing on the side, but I say nothing as Ling Fizz is coming in. He still might actually be for nothing. No, he's able to secure a kill on the enemy jungle. He needs to really get out of there. That's a good go. Though they lost the turtle, they are going to be able to utilize a little bit of this lead by taking out the enemy's jungle. Birdie, though, wants to give a little bit of pressure onto Fizz. Hits the flicker and almost gets Fizz. I think that's his name. I can't tell if that's an I or an L or whatever that is. I feel like they really need to pressure this. Like, if they would have pressured that a little bit sooner. Braxy's show. I'm trying to like find a comfortable angle to be able to watch some of this. I feel like I need like a little box. Ooh, what a flicker and a suppression. The bloody hunt is connected onto the Chosen One. Ooh, what a snipe, baby. The Chosen One saw, seen, and sniped. Sheesh. Alliance being really aggressive here. That was a good call. Of course, the gold lane, if we take a kind of like a look at the gold difference, I could only see it. And by that damage, it was insane, you know. Hasn't picked up boots yet. Still a little bit slow, but playing a little bit of safe. By Obli. He does use the memories. Obli comes in. The way of the dragon's not able to connect as the flicker comes out. Obli did not use his ult, but he was able to stop and make him waste that flicker. We're now going over to Turtle. I'm a little rusty here. Yo, bro. The chosen one might have me beat for a Beatrix. I need to work on my Beatrix a little bit. He still hasn't changed on the show, still the same. Shark 2.0. He's trying, but he definitely got caught on that CC there. Like, the CC definitely caught him off guard, I would say. The CC caught him. I don't think that snipes. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that snipes like gonna be big enough. They're trying to pull off like the Beatrix. Ureshi, what is he? Jesus Christ? MOBA Zane 2023. Or people saying that like Ureshi was gonna be the the factor. To be honest, like I have no idea what's gonna happen with Team OP or what's gonna go down, but I mean it was a little embarrassing. The bloody hunt on old Obli. I still can't say his name fast enough. They didn't have much practice. I cannot speak today. Yeah, I definitely feel that, you know. Man, it was embarrassing. I woke up in the middle of the night, took a look at like the ending and everything, and I seen that they ended up getting backdoored. Basic regretting the Valley disband. I feel it. I mean the Valley was an all-star like lineup, man. They had like every heavy hitter of North America, and then they busted it. They busted it. Yeah. The chosen one just going insane. Insane. They still opt to go for the... You were rooting for OP? I mean, I was rooting for OP, but as you've seen, it was just a rough time. They're trying to pull off this double snipe. I seen it. They're trying to do the MSC. Red team's looking a little rough, you know. If I gotta say the 99.9% troll, kinda definitely doing some troll stuff. That was such a good play there. Ooh. How do you not ban the new mage? I feel like teams should learn that. Oh, the bloody hunt. Stops and saves them. Oh, yo, if that hook would have hit, if that snipe would have hit, it would have been GG's. Right now we're watching a scrim against Yeah.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up the... This is Alliance versus the Forgotten Ones, I think is what it is. The Forgotten Gods. I think next we're doing Dark Immortals versus the Gods. That hurt. Yo, this just makes me want to play Mobile Legends more. Picks up the Hawes clause early. They know they don't have to really worry about the Brody. The enemy's team is just at a loss, man. I gotta point this out to everybody in chat. Please stop picking Arlott. Arlott has like a 10% win rate in MSC. That is saying that you should understand that Arlott's probably not a go-to pick anymore. Like, Arlott is not what he used to be. He could possibly be a clutch pick at some point. Some people can pull it off, but Arlott is not where it's at anymore. The win rate is abysmal. If pro players can't do it, then the average Joe probably can't do it. And you gotta really think about that. Maybe in ranked games you could do it. By all means, play whatever hero you want. But I think when it comes to like trying to 5-stack and anything, it's not really worth it. I do think that Arlott, ooh. Yeah, exactly. Again, certain people might be able to pull off an Arlott, but I feel like Arlott is only good now if you go the tank build. Let's take a look at what he's building. He's building, well, for one, he only has 2 items, and it's 11 minutes in. Like, he has 2 items, and the tank has 2 items. So yeah, I definitely don't think you want to go with the fighter emblem anymore. You want to go with the tank emblem. Is what I've kind of learned. That's kind of what I've learned from quite a few people. Ooh. They should have waited just a little bit longer to let that go. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is building damage is not what you want to do on Arlott. So anytime you see someone with the fighter emblem, you already know it's like, like you have to have the tank emblem, and you definitely have to go a little bit tankier. Especially, I mean, your comp right now is that you need to support the Yve, you need to support the Brody, and kind of, I mean, Franco and Arlott are like the tanks right now. He just picked up the Blade of Hepatitis, so the Blade of Hep ain't gonna help you here. I mean, it might, but it's already way too late. It's almost like an 8K, 9K gold lead here. It's GG's. GG's at this point. I feel like it's GG's. When's MSC has not started yet. It's supposed to start in 32 minutes. I don't know what 11 in military time and GMT +7 is. Hey, appreciate the like. I actually can't even see the name. I wonder if I can make that bigger. I wonder if that like was off of Facebook. Blade of Hepatitis, I'm telling you. Blade of Hep. It's all about... what is it? What did I used to call Malefic Roar? Malicious Roar? Malicious Roar. I feel like if gods could possibly shut down the Chosen One, they might be able to pull something off, but I just feel like Brody, Brody does have Wind Chant, has the survivability. They need to really work something with Franco. What up, Nova Ash? What up? Nothing much. Got a new setup. Oh, they wasted it on. They wasted like 3 of their ultimates on. Look, and now they're about to just collapse them. Like, that was a good call. That was a really good call. Where the dragon does connect. Chosen One almost dies to a real world manipulation. They have Hawes Claws, so they're not really in too much of a problem. Look, they already got like all their HP back from one snipe. Birdie trying to come in. The boy is an aggressive little Chad. I think it's over right now. You've already used her ultimate. The base is just going to get solo target. Bam, Alliance wins. Blade of the Seven Seas. Nova, how you doing, fam? How's life? How's the kids? How's the wife? Ah. Brody was having a really tough time. GG's. All right, now we got the other guys coming in. We got the other guys coming in, and then I think we might be able to watch some MSC tonight. I think MSC started earlier, man. Dude, I wish I could have watched MSC with a lot of you guys. What up, Amon? Amon, what up, dude? I really wish I could have watched MSC with you guys. But during the week, like, I have to wake up for work way too early. So I do what I can do, you know. That's I had a lot on my plate. Let me initiate the giveaway. Good looking out. Good looking out. I done forgot. Someone has to let Stella know that they won. How many wins am I giving Burnex Flash? That's a good question. I don't know. Burnex Flash is looking really good, but I think Blacklist is gonna take it. I gotta go wear my Blacklist. I'm gonna go get my Blacklist outfit. Janelle won. Aggie won. You ain't shot won. And then Essa Jamaru won. Yo, what up? Zai? I think that hopefully I'm saying that right. That was the last giveaway, so can I like complete a giveaway? Or like do another one and not have 1 second. I think Minotaur is a really good tank now. Everybody has it. No timer. Prize is 6. Epic. Advanced. 1,000 max tickets. We're gonna do 6 max tickets now. Start that. I gotta complete this one. All right, the giveaway is going. I'm like trying to manage the giveaway, but it won't let me. Yeah, I definitely think people don't know how to play Arlot correctly. My YouTube chat's like making like 250k coins. Everyone's here's a millionaire. I think I need to just reset the flex coins and start everybody at like a pretty big percentage. We'll see though. Maybe I should make it harder for you guys to get flex coins. Huh? No, don't do it. There's already 30 tickets sold. Are the teams not ready? Flex Boys season. We should do seasons. I think we should definitely do seasons. See, season 1 would definitely be like more of our watch. Dude, I need to watch the Black Clover movie. Don't spoil anything. Maybe we should definitely do seasons. I love that. I love that, Aggie. I love that. I love that. Also, what is it? Is it Demon Slayer? If you guys, have you guys been watching, all you weebs out there, have you guys been watching Hell's Paradise? If you guys haven't, you definitely should watch it. Hell's Paradise is really good. Another anime that's kind of just like been on my start of July, everything changes. I know. You saw it on Netflix? It's on Crunchyroll 100%. And then there's another anime. I don't know what's up with these animes and like really long names. But I got a cheat skill in another world and become unrivaled in the real world too. Really good anime. Really good anime. Hell's Paradise, and that one's like been on my weekly watch. Same thing with Demon Slayer. You guys can't really see it up here, like up here, like right here. This is like my the GTA logo and everything is up there. Compared to other channels, you're actually poor. Sheesh. Dude, I need to get more facial hair. I'm going gray, man, before I even get like full. Yeah, I've watched the slime, the reincarnation of a slime. Yep. That one. There hasn't been like too many. I also read a lot of the manga though. Like I've read up on Dr. Stone, Chainsaw Man. I just can't keep up with One Piece. Like you have to have a dedication on like a bazillion. Your girl crushing. Hey, it happens. It happens. Dude, Hellkirk's still banned, bro. Like, when are they gonna do something to get that guy unbanned? Like Hellkirk, bro. Like let him out. I got like a nuke right here. Right. And this is like my Fallout merch. Missouri? I don't even know how to say her name correctly. Or his or hers. I don't know. I'm trying to see if we're G or not. Houdini. Everybody look at Cat. Put her on blast. I've watched all of Fairy Tail. I've watched all of Fairy Tail. I've definitely done that. Let me post. Start of July, we should start like 1K flex wins to make things fair. I like that. I think we could do something like that, Inferno. I think we should definitely call it season 2. What do you still think? I think currently, we might have to talk about it behind the scenes, Inferno. What is it right now? You get, I think 5 minutes was the lowest I can make it. Yeah. Did we like half the flex coins? You think season 2? It's already season 8? Nah, should we match? Should we match the seasons of Mobile Legends? Like every time there's a reset on Mobile Legends, we have a flex coin reset. Just do a new flex coin season every season of every season reset of Mobile Legends. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd make it easier for me, so then I don't have to like remember. We would just roll with Mobile Legends at this point. Black Cover is flyer. People made fun of you. Listen, people are always gonna make fun of people for watching anime, dude. I'm about to be 28. Dude, I'll tell it to your face. I don't care who you are. I'm gonna be watching anime no matter what. What are you saying that is fair? How fair is it for the one who played? Where is the fair to play? Well, so I think it's just more of a. It's fair to well, I think we're gonna start everybody out like at like a mandatory. We'll probably give everyone somewhere around. Well, what we were thinking about 1K. We're trying to we're trying to limit the higher classes so the lower classes can excel a little bit. I mean, we could start everybody at like 2K or something like that. I think the flex coins just got. I think I messed up on one of. Oh yeah. But I feel like it makes it a fair playing field. Like I don't think I'll reset like levels and stuff like that so people have levels. Like your actual hours on the stream. But resetting the loyalty database is it's just it refreshes things. It keeps things keeps things from going stale. Because I want to do something like we might everything was gambled the most. Yeah, people gain flex coins really too fast. I of course I can just give flex coins to anybody. I'm like America. I can just print flex coins, you know. Or we could figure out some type of like loyalty store that we could possibly do, you know. What up, Janelle? Janelle, you won a skin last time. So we're gonna figure out what we could possibly do.
Sir, what's your command? Your team
give me 1 trillion. We could have like a ball and out sale. I'm trying to make things a little bit more fresh 1 billion flex coins? Nah. The figurines, my collectibles are like things I cherish. Like, there's like no way I'd be able to give those away. I don't know. I don't know if Hellcurt will be fixed, to be honest.
The falling stars.
Top 4 in order. I would say Echo, Blacklist. Da 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 da. Well, it's kind of knockout stage day 3, right? Third place finals. I think it's gonna be Echo versus Blacklist again. If Onyx somehow slips in, GG's. But I think
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
it'd be Echo first place, Blacklist second, Onyx. Actually, you know, I'm gonna give it Burnex. Burnex Flash is gonna be third, and Onyx gonna be 4.
Thorns remain.
Your
Should
team is
petals
banning.
fall.
You can earn flex coins pretty easy. Bold take right there. Hey, you gotta be bold. You gotta be bold in this economy, you know. Blacklist definitely beats Burnex Flash. Burn's actually looking really good. I kind of like their jerseys. To be honest, it's bad of me, I know, but I kind of base teams on their jerseys, like how I like them. Onyx jersey just doesn't fit my style, you know, like the yellow. I like their new jersey, but the jersey that they sold at M4 was ass. Burnex Flash's jersey. Sheesh. Let's be poor all the time. You won't be poor. Yeah, I'll be probably still live doing exactly the same thing. You can see it up in the top corner. I'm kind of waiting on it starting up there. I'm keeping an eye on it. So yeah, I'll be watching MSC and stuff like that.
Is to trick the Reaper.
You are facing a cluster.
Your team is picking.
I don't know. It kind of like broke for some reason. Is this still not working? Yeah, and you know, like, I don't think the yellow's the problem, right? I just, like, they have so many sponsors and they just throw it on there. I wasn't really a fan of the hedgehog on my nipple. Like, the hedgehog on my nipple was not my favorite. There is someone on Facebook that makes figures, but they make them out of clay. I like their new jersey. I think their new jersey's like a little bit better. Also, like, I guess I'm just American and like sizes are different, but I got a large, bro. My shoulders are like blowing out of this like large shirt.
3,000 words.
Time and tide wait for
And
no
not
man.
a single worthy foe.
Blacklist's new shirt. There's so many. Like, they just
Exorcist of the dragon spirit.
Echo's like the only one that I don't see that like they just throw a shit ton of sponsors right on their front, you know? I'll give that a shot. I'll give that a shot. See. All right, it disabled and re-abled it. Let me know. Appreciate the subscribe. What up? Appreciate it. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I just reset the give, so let me know. Why Koreans don't? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see if there's like something that's like limiting it.
See value in me?
Your team is banning.
You should.
There's nothing that I see that's that would be limited in it. The give command is
The southern seas are my domain.
you do exclamation point give name and then amount. You did it right. It's so weird. And I think I've tried disabling the bot. Could just be a problem with the loyalty points.
I am the power of light incarnate.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with the bot.
My friend.
Your team is picking.
Let's do an announcement. Definitely, if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out, it's free. Just share the stream to all your Discords. Tell all your brothers, family, friends. The giveaway should still be going on right now.
Aiko, bro.
What's up?
What, bro?
What's going on, my guy? How you doing, Bosh? Enjoy Bosh?
It's time to go to the RT show for some fun.
Doing good. I got to turn you up a little bit. The game's loud.
Why are you streaming, bro?
What's that? Why?
Streaming. Like 99.9%? Versus who? Fuck.
Yeah.
99.9%. I like that, bro. I like
the
that.
fucking the outplane.
That's outplaying. Yeah, you're right. That's outplaying, bro.
Fucking killing me.
I like
dude.
that. That's the F1, bro.
The airplane.
Outplaying.
We
have a tournament today, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Versus Team Ace.
Be BTK or you?
Yeah. BTK.
Shit.
With Carti Jungle, Yato, T.
Oh my gosh. MLSA?
Yup.
What's the? Are you guys going under BTK or?
Yeah. BC. But Zane is not playing though.
I see.
Wants to sleep for scamming MSC, bro. You know.
He's dedicated to it. He's dedicated to it.
Yeah.
When do you guys play?
What do you mean?
On the MLSA. MLAL. I can't say that. Say it fast. Yeah. I can't fucking say it fast. Oh, you're about to be playing right now. Oh shit.
Yeah, right now. Told you.
All right, we're gonna watch that instead. Hopefully, Wheezy doesn't.
BTKT, what the fuck?
Hopefully, Wheezy doesn't fucking monetize me. He said, "Come on, dude, don't recruit a player with a Vietnamese mom." Sheesh. Sheesh. let's mute. Let's
5
mute
seconds
this.
till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
You guys are going against Team Ace, huh? Cardi Jungle?
Yeah, Cardi Jungle.
Cardi
Zayn
Jungle.
sleeping. Sorry,
Wow.
Jungle, bro.
Wow.
See? What the fuck? Cardi, man. It's better than Zayn, bro. Nope, I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna put the MLSA's
Title?
YouTube and
The
what's the full lineup? So it's you, T, Yato, Cardi.
Cardi.
What am I missing?
And the secret skull.
A secret. Ah, ooh.
Secret, guys.
Secret.
Either-
We'll see in 1 minute, right?
Is that BTK? It's BTK, but secret. Either Huy, Huy,
Oh,
BTK Huy, or Zia, maybe,
Zia.
or
That'd be
Pika,
interesting.
or Yuna.
Ika.
Yeah,
BTK
Let's
Ico, what's up? I already got the
lineup.
shirt.
let's play. It's BTK Yuna, BTK Pika, or BTK Huy, or BTK Zia. That's secret, guys. Secret. Secret.
27 seconds secret, huh? Definitely, if you guys haven't checked out the MLSA, Wheezy, they've done a lot of good work. Like their fucking production's insane. Yeah, it's a BTK kid. Oof. Oof. You guys, Kush or Nicolette?
Ah, secret. Well, see you next time I see you guys.
Ooh. Secrets in the
It's a
chat.
strong team, bro.
Secrets in the chat.
I swear to God, strong team.
Let's see what they do.
My lineup is Kartizi, Sanji, me, Zayn, and Sanford.
Every time I pull up the Discord, it like blacks out my YouTube. It's Stanford.
Definitely BTK Nicolette, bro. I'm watching her stream, bro.
It used to be BTK Chicken. Where's Chicken at, man?
Oh, Chicken?
Yeah,
Maybe.
where's Chicken?
Maybe.
Is he still flying home?
At 8, I don't know.
Pride.
Damn.
Yo, look at the Layla. He's sus.
I saw your short upload, bro.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, it's good, bro.
Shout out to editor Lee, man.
It's good. Sniper.
Yeah. Fucking killing it.
Where is he?
We gotta put out more of those. We gotta put out more.
Oh, what the fuck? They started, bro. BRB.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you, bro.
You don't need it. You don't need it, but you got it.
Thank you, bro. Love you,
Love
bro.
you too, dude. See ya. Boy Baj in the house, chat. Cardi Jungle, apparently. Like I said, I pinned the MLSA in the chat if you guys want to definitely check it out and see their stream. Definitely give it a go.
Bringing it all together in that central lobby where things meet and collide, and honestly, about right here. Definitely excited to see what can happen. BTK, obviously.
I'm not gonna turn this up too much because I wanna hear it.
But these are best of ones. Anything is possible in a best of one. All it takes is one bad.
I'm gonna keep it like right here.
We're talking about a whole different team moving forward that no one could possibly expect here.
That's right. Can't possibly expect it. Let's go ahead and jump into the draft and see exactly what is about to go down.
Oh my god.
Now moving into the draft, looking at Ace on my side.
I like this.
Deku, first ban, locking out that Fanny.
Definitely got to get rid of it, like we were talking about earlier. In the competitive.
It's not live. Isn't that live? BTK Ace. Yo, they got some really good production. This is live. This is, again, I didn't tag it in. I don't know if I can pin comments on Twitch, but if you haven't checked them out, definitely check them out. It's the MLSA. I have an interview that I did with them and everything like that. Wheezy does a lot of the production behind it. Coach Deku does a lot of the casting. Both of them do a lot of the casting. This is actually insane that they were able to put something like this together. This is really good production quality. I like it. I like it. This is smooth. This is smooth. Twins? I don't know about twins. Joy Bosch hopped into the chat, or I wouldn't even knew this was going down. I need to make a post though. All right, let's check it out. I'm gonna throw some music in the background because it's like a makeshift BTK. It doesn't have Zane. Artie's in it. Joy Bosch is in it. A lot of the names are cut out here, so I can't see them. I see Joy Bosch and I see Cardi. Yeah, this song has to go, bro. Carl Anthony Towns. Deku normally comes over to my house to do a lot of the casting. This is the first match from what my understanding. I'm gonna actually make my cam a little bit bigger to throw myself up here. Navaria. Picking up Navaria on the first. Music volume good, chat? Let me know. Again, like I said, if you guys don't know, I pinned the MLSA in my pinned comment. Check them out. Give them a subscribe. Give them the love. Steph Weezy's put a lot of work into the production behind the scenes. This is looking really, really, really good. A fun fact, man. We're painting our house. It's all good, shot, man. Yeah, I did, Rusty. I added the extra skin to this this stream. Yep. Dude, I'm like sunburned, bro. Look at my arms, bro, compared to like under my shirt. I really wish I could see the names of who's playing. You're getting 2 epic sins by the end of the day? Has it been 7 days? Weird stuff that I've done? What's the weird stuff? I played volleyball, which is what happened. That's why I'm sunburned. We'll be we're doing a lot of watch parties tonight. Boba Zane's not in this, by the way. Yeah, I played some volleyball. Volleyball. Boba Zane's sleeping because he wants to watch MSC. I tried to message Zane and told him to let me be his accountant, but he never messaged me back. I'm trying to start my freelance accounting gig so I can so I can actually, you know, not have to work maybe. Oh yeah. Echo 40. Did I email him? No, I didn't email him, no. I Discord DM'd him. But he probably has like a shit ton of DMs. You think Onyx gonna win against Burnex Flash? Are they? They're going against Echo. I don't think so. Dude, Onyx beating, dude. Yo, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. I'm ready for it though. I'm ready for it. If you guys didn't check it out, we do have a new streaming schedule. Weekends are gonna kind of be tentative. But I plan to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Work takes a lot out of me mentally. I am trying to switch my job at work from accounting to like IT because I'm better at IT stuff than mainly. I think our company pays a lot more for people that know technology than they do accountants. So we'll see. I'm trying to get the IT job at my job, and that'll pay me more, hopefully be a little bit more flexible. I won't be salary, I'll be hourly, which means that if I work more, then I'll get paid more. I don't know. You still support Onyx? I mean, if Echo goes down, it's gonna be crazy. There's that, definitely, but I still think having like skills and accounting is really good here. They pick up Minnow, Grok, Carey, Fredrin, and wow. Oh, they picked up Bia. My dude, Minnow Man. My homie Joy Baj in the chat. Minnow! Let's go, dude. Let's see it, Ed. Let's see it. Bane. I got Bane, Kufra, Yeve. I definitely think Onyx on top of their game 100%. Yo, the alerts are lagging a little bit. It's definitely not me. Again, big shout out to the MLSA, hosted by Wheezy. Hosted and ran by Wheezy, stuff like that. They're having really bad lag issues. Team Ace versus BTK. We got Yoey. I don't know who that is. Carti, Yato, T, and Joybaj. Zane's sleeping because he wants to play. He wants to watch MSC. He wants to watch MSC. What happened to the sound? Maybe it is me. I don't think it's. Maybe it's YouTube.
Not all internet is created equal.
Maybe I'm doing too much. Fuck you, ad. Get these ads out of here, bro. Yeah, I'm ready for the MSC. Yeah, Cardi's jungle, man. Cardi playing Fredra in jungle. Did I really want to play? Oh shit, I had to start the next scrim. I forgot. Ooh, yo, they're already oh, what a snipe by Yato! Novaria coming in. Absolutely deleting. Who's that Kool-Aid chicken lover? They're asking for a pause. Oh, yo. How you give a man? F1 is God. They're where are they there? They're Forgotten Gods? D Gods? One of the two. I think it's Forgotten Gods. Something Gods. Mom snipe? Dude, I really want to play Mobile Legends. I haven't played in a minute. Captain Jack Sparrow in the chat. I don't think it's my internet that's causing. Is my stream lagging for you guys? What up, baby plays? My favorite animal. That's a good one. I don't know. A dog? It has to be like their stream. Hey, congrats, homie. You won your first match. I do stream on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch as well. I'm not affiliated or anything like that on Twitch. None of that stuff, so. So it's not like it's not the best of quality, but definitely check it out. Also, if you guys haven't followed me on TikTok, you should definitely follow me on TikTok. I post on there a lot. We're currently at 943 followers on there. I think once I get to 1,000, I can start live streaming on there. You gotta ask other casters' favorite animals. I don't know. I'll be a caster. Who knows? I'm still NA's #1 cameraman, so. I ain't gonna cap. Ace right now has more economic value right now. I would say probably only because of the Beatrix here. Ooh, Cardi gets absolutely slain. Overextended, and the Black Dragon's coming out as Yato is on the run. Joy Bosch on the Minto. He trying to get a little bit of pressure, get a little bit of vision, get down to his bottom lane, but the Yuzong won't give up. It is not single elimination because you can see up at the top the like black bars and everything. This looks like it's the best out of 3. Nah, it's only one game. Why would they have the 2 bars at the top? That'd be weird. I'm still a better cameraman. If I'm not mistaken, they're at like 3 times zoom right now. Sorry, Wheezy. Right now, Ace is winning, bro. Yato getting the killing spree. Yato definitely carrying it. He doing a good job managing, taking out that mid tower is such a good play here. Though they did lose the bottom, they've also almost lost their mid tower on BTK side. Turtle looks like it might be going to Team Ace here. Artie, 1, 2, and 1. I gotta mess with my UI on my tablet, man. It's like fucking me up. Ooh, the Yuzong overextends and they make him pay. They do pick up the, what is that? Golden Staff. Golden Staff is acquired by Yui. Supposedly, I do think Team Ace was in the last NACT, but Team Ace also was, what the chat was saying, gave OP a run for their money. Joy Bosch tries to flicker out, uses the Minnow's Rage, but Yui and Joy Bosch goes down. In response, T's able to take out Kool-Aid Lover. That's a 2-for-1 trade on the side of Team Ace. Walking away, but I do have to point out economic value. Team Ace is kind of losing on it now. They're not losing it. They're losing on it. BTK is coming a little bit back when it comes to this. We got some camera angles happening right now. Okay. All right, I think Wheezy heard me. He's trying to come for that NA number 2 cameraman spot. Let's see what you got, Wheezy. Zane's missing, Chicken's missing. Ooh, the wild charge does hit. YouTube Wolf in a lot of trouble. The Minnow's Rage does connect. But Kool-Aid Chicken Lover able to take out 2 on the side of BTK. BTK now on the fence. Joy Bosch having to back up. The Lord is there. The Tyrant's Rage does come out onto Joy Bosch as the missiles land. And we see Team Ace secure 3-0 for BTK. Damn. Come on, BTK, you got this. Don't lose to Team Ace. You said Zane not going to IESF? IESF is a lot easier to say than MLSA. MLSA. I don't know why, but the L and the S just, like, I can't say them quick enough together. Yeah. Well, they don't really have anything to, like, completely peel the back lane. They're all, like, front lane. So, like, they got to get into the back and somehow get the take onto that Yves Cardi on the run. They do utilize a lot there. I think this is the time Ace mops up quite a few turrets. It is a 4K gold lead, but I do like what T's doing. He's making a bad situation into a goodish situation. He's able to take a tower, push the right lane in all the way. They keep a lot of their second tier turrets for the side of BTK. Now all first tier turrets are down for both teams. This is where team fights become a major factor. And if we kind of look at it, it's 8-11, so not a super big deal. Yoey is 3-3-4 versus Kool-Aid Chicken Lover is 7-3. So we do have to say that they do have the better, the more fed marksman. I wouldn't say the better marksman. The marksman is definitely fed. Now, looks like T might be in a little bit of trouble, but all of the team did just get seen by Yato. Yo, I thought Streamlabs just laughed in the comments. I was like, yo, how did Streamlabs just laugh? I was like, there ain't no way Streamlabs just laughed. Team Ace trying to make some big plays here. BTK does have them crunched against the wall. They baited out the Black Dragon, so they know that they don't have that utilization. And the Black Dragon actually might be up for the Lord, but they do decide to possibly take a kill onto the enemy's tank. Team Ace now on the attack when they were just on the defensive side. They're going to now position for the Lord. Everybody for BTK is going to have to reset here. They tried to make something out of that play, but they just weren't able to execute well enough. Lord is not, it is now enhanced, so it's the second Lord here. 12-minute Lord. We really need to see them approach this. Like, they got to get in there now. They need to wait and bait this Lord. They're really tough. The two squishies need to hide out in the back. The Kufra trying to go in. Cardi waiting on it. The Retry comes out. Cardi's able to secure the Lord. Real world manipulation comes down on the Lord. T. Sky is able to take out T, but Cardi was able to secure the Lord with the Retry. Team Ace gets Retry gapped here. As also they lose 2. Not only do they lose 2, they lost their MM. Now BTK is giving it their all. The flicker in the middle's rage comes out as Joy Bosch comes in. He's able to secure the kill. Joy Bosch hitting the TPs. Team Ace now on the defense as Illuminous Lord is about to touch down on the right side turrets. Joy Bosch still there. The whole team of Team Ace did just kind of come up, though. Well, I said whole team, but Mobile Wolf is there. They're able to take out the right turret. They cracked into the enemy's base. This is what BTK needed. The gold lead is now leaning into the favor of BTK. Bosch tempting Team Ace. Oh, their tank went in and they paid for it. T able to secure a kill there. They're able to take out 2 of Team Ace, and now BTK is on the aggression once again. I don't know what Bane's ult is, but the Sharks came out. The fridge jungle. Cardi might not be securing kills, but you know what he is securing? Retries. Team Ace is struggling at this point. And this is what I said when it come down to that all the first tier towers were gone, so it was a matter of team fights here. Oh, the cameraman, number 2 cameraman in NA, kind of whiffing it right now. Yo, I'm a meme at this point. I'm a meme. Fredrin, he's just a tanky boy. He's just a tanky boy. He's a tanky boy, chat. He's a tanky boy. To be honest, if they shut down Sky, I think it's gonna be all bad for Team Ace here. BTK doing really well. Again, if you guys are just now tuning into the stream, make sure to drop a like. If you're not subscribed to the channel, definitely subscribe. We have 6 epic skins given away tonight. We're going to be watching MSC. We're going to be doing a lot. We're watching the MLSA right now. BTK, T falls. Real world manipulation does come down. Secures the kill on T. Sky once again able to support, but oh my god, the moment I thought Yoey, I don't know what his name is, was gonna pop off the secured, Kool-Aid Chicken was able to respond and secure that kill. BTK does look like they're about to secure the Lord as Cardi is jungle. Again, T's down, Yui's down, Kool-Aid's down, Lord goes to BTK. It was a 2-for-2 trade, but BTK getting the Lord. It is now on BTK's side. Victor's all about objective right here. All about objective. If you guys haven't checked out the MLSA, it's in the pinned comment. You guys can also see the skin giveaway going on. We'll see. I'm thinking of maybe next skin giveaway not costing any flex coins, so we can just like give skins away to, you know, everybody. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I always want to keep utilizing my flex coins to do skin giveaways and stuff like that. Ooh. BTK full going onto this mid lane, but a Tyrant's Rage just come out. The Black Dragon coming to the back lane. T falls, Cardi falls. 3, Joy Bosch falls as well. A great defense by Team Ace here. They only lost one. The Black Dragon did come out. Give out some Ico merch, like flex cards. I could give out flex cards. I try to utilize those for more like in-person events and stuff like that. Team Ace looks like they're about to utilize this time to maybe fool. They actually probably have this push here because I don't know if they'll be able to stop it, but it is Yui. Oh no! BTK is about to lose. Maybe not. They are. Holy, Team Ace was able to take a dub on the BTK. Yo, what a turnaround. Already got a bronze in the jungle. Sheesh, GG Cardi. Wow. Back. If it's a best of one, now BTK is out of the MLSA. Holy yo, what happened? What happened? Joy Bosh, what happened? Back. back. Oh, it's a tie? I don't know. I'm currently staring at the screen here. All I can say is that, like, not shutting down Sky, bro. BTK back. Go blow. Be like Zane. Give you. GG Team Ace. Yo, that was such a crazy turnaround. And in the state of the game, this is what we have right now. You know, like late game, like one good defense can turn into a great push and an end. And this just like, it just stacks up on it, man. It just stacks up on it at this point. A bad shot call by Joy Bosh? I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, they had Yves. They had Yves, which didn't die at all. What's the roots of Coach Deku? Is he a mayor? He is a mayor. He actually, Coach Deku lives in the same neighborhood as me. A lot of the time, he comes over to my house to be able to utilize some of my equipment to be able to stream at a little bit higher quality. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah. It's little micros like that, little macros, micros, all of those, man. All right, what do we got here? $60 minutes until MSC, a whole hour. All right.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
It is early today for some reason. I don't know why. It looks like an 80s singer. He's like a rapper. And he didn't even know it. I heard a retry come out. BV, Dino goes down. Dives deep into a conceal play by F1. They are putting on a little bit of pressure on the Uranus, but it's not going to fall through as he is too thick. I don't know what this game's at right now. Hey, you got enough time to do some errands, man. That's for sure. There's 3 best of 5s. Holy shite. Am I behind? 'Cause that's not what it said. Oh, I guess I am not live. Ooh. No. My Discord's not muted. The Orcas dismantled Todak. What is this quality? Oh, it is 25 minutes. You got 25 minutes. Yo, Alana, what up, fam? Shout out from the Facebook side of things. How you doing? Ooh, the snipe missed on Jiren. Yo, Yves is just so strong now. Carl TZ trying to come in for the kill. Oh, he's able to shut him down with a retry. The burn was able to take the kill there. Sheesh. Nah, I'm not scared. Ooh. I'm a ballsy man. I'm a ballsy man. They still crying about OP. I mean, OP was rough. Ooh, trying to get a snipe. Does he continue to go for it? Ah, he whiffs it. Oh, whiffs it again. Snipe comes out, whiffs 3 snipes in a row. Good defense, good defense. Yeah, I got it pulled up over here. I guess I could like full screen it so you guys can see it. Zane's been getting a lot of love by a lot of pro players, man. It's good to see. It's good to see, you know. Ooh. I don't know what happened to that top side there, but they just absolutely destroyed that Lapu Lapu. Orcas ate the swordfish. Ooh, good response. Able to take out the Uranus as the real world manipulation comes down. Takes out the Fredrin. They stole one more. The Thorn Rose comes out. The knock up on Troll. They opt to back out and go for the Lord. Securing the neutral objectives is a best bet here. Let's Zane getting a lot of love. Yeah, I feel like he kind of deserves it after everything he's been through. I mean, when you're so consistent, oh, you do so much. It's nice. It's good to see, bro. It's good to see. Swordfish is small to an apex predator. Law. Oh, damn, they just deleted that. Deleted that base.
Victory!
I think they still got one more, maybe? Jesus Christ. I was hoping to get to play a game, hopefully. Orca versus hedgehogs. Yo, Birdie left fast. I don't know if he's struggling with What up, Brody? Brody! A white tiger dying to a hedgehog? You think an orca is gonna die to a hedgehog? Happy early Father's Day. Sheesh. What's that? Happy early Father's Day. I'm trying to play a game here. What's the decision, baby? We going on to another scrim lobby or not, Ed? It's a porcupine? A porcupine? A porcupine? A porcupine. A porcupine? What's the difference between a porcupine and a hedgehog? Oh, really? They're a porcupine? Kimberly, what up? It is a porcupine. Interesting. They're a little bit bigger than a hedgehog. Found in southern Europe and Africa, apparently in North America too. How you been, Kimberly? What's up, Ed? Oh shit, Zane's on. Yeah, I know. How about you do something about it? I don't play any like 4-skill heroes too often.
Your team is banning.
I needed to fix my UI for like so long ago.
Sir, what's your command? Your team is banning.
"12 minutes until the start of MSC, baby."
Friend.
ID versus Cambodia. Let me go grab my blacklist jacket. 1 second. Ah, I think my foot might be asleep.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Time to drop the beat of the
Your
flash.
team is banning. I didn't cure the pain.
Your team
I
is
harnessed
banning.
it.
Yo, there's a cat in my seat.
The falling stars brought us here.
Your team is picking.
Oh.
Your team is picking.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
I need like an ottoman, bro. Looks good on me? Like, got like a Lodius signature right here. Tier 1 entertainment. This is Echo's jersey is better, but I got this for free. Alodia gave it to me. That's why she signed it. Look. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see. The light's like too bright. She even put a heart, bro. Oh. Calm down, Joy Bosch. Yo, you see this gray hair right here? Yo, like, look at that. I'm like Granger already, dude. Alodia is Alodia, that's for sure. Alodia is like my idol. Yo, Lee, I'm in VC, homie. Alodia's, dude. Alodia's gonna show me around PH. You still remember when I was simping? Yo. 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 Look. How do I... I do have copyrights to my GTA. At least the like logo. Dude, she want 2 husbands. Hey, I'm there. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'll be the American husband. Chris can be the other husband. See you soon in PH. You coming, Kimberly? Let's go. She ain't single, Rana. Get out of here. You're high. Gelodia. Gelodia. I like it. I like it.
I am the power of light incarnate.
I've been waiting
Your
for too
team is
long.
picking.
Yo, the cats are playing. You won't come. The valley? It's kind of, other than like the back, right? Like, I don't know if you guys got to see the back. The cats are over here knocking down the tower. Was that on stream? Was that caught? The cat's over here knocking down the tower. You see them? They're evil. I actually so like the biggest thing, this is like my electronic room over here now. What up? Oh. Cardi, what's up, dude? Hey, I'm doing good. How about you, my guy? We just chilling up in here. I feel that, dude. I feel that. We gonna see you in PH, homie? Better see you. Yeah. PH for M4, M5? Fuck, what are we on? Yeah. I'm excited for MSC though, yeah. I'm ready. To be in PH? That'd be awesome, dude. Cause I'm gonna probably be there too, so it'd be a good time to first be able to see. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get it, brother. Well, who you got for MSC? Yeah. Who's gonna win it all? Echo's like a different breed, dude. Or man. You feel like they got a little bit better? A little bit worse. Shit. Yeah. MPL Indonesia. I haven't watched MPL too much, but I mean they made it pretty far here. I definitely think it's gonna be Blacklist Echo in the final.
Like Flash beat Blacklist.
Dude, I'm not gonna cap. Burnex Flash. They're looking good too.
It's nice seeing the underdogs win.
Yeah. I always gotta kind of vote for the underdogs, you know? Like I've always had that attitude. Even so, like that was the crazy thing, right? Like I was working for NACT. At NACT, right? Like I'm over here helping out OP just because like it's part of my manager duties. But I'm like wearing a BTK jersey.
Really?
Yeah.
In Vegas?
Yeah, in Vegas. Like they were so salty, bro. So salty. I was like, fuck, dude. I'm just trying to. I always love the underdogs.
During the games?
Yeah. Like I was even in the back when I was doing the camera and everything, cause I was doing all the camera and shit. So I couldn't actually be in the crowd, but yeah, I was wearing a BTK jersey the whole time.
Thank you.
Got
for
to.
that. That's love right there, bro. Appreciate you.
Got to. Yeah, always, my brother. You know what it is. Even when you hit me up earlier, you know. I've always been in the BTK back pocket, you know.
Yeah. Not everyone.
That's how it is.
A lot of people are frauds.
Oh yeah. No, like I said, like OP never they never gave me a jersey, never supported me, anything like that. I was like, you know.
They
like,
never supported each other. They never support their own team.
Bro.
They don't even trust themselves.
I feel it. I seen it. The synergy was so bad. MSC.
I mean, I knew it beforehand that they were gonna fail.
Yeah.
But it is.
Yeah, that first match was rough, but yeah, exactly. I can't wait to see what comes with NA, man. I've heard what's happening behind the scenes, kind of a little bit with BTK. Of course, like I don't say shit and stuff like that, but I'm definitely.
Nah, spit it up, bro.
Spit it out. I mean,
I'm unfiltered, bro. We got nothing to hide.
You guys getting your merch line up and everything? Fucking, it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be lit. Yeah.
Working on it.
Let me know if you guys need an accountant, brother.
Oh,
like,
that's Lee.
Yeah, Lee up in here.
Yeah, I know. Yo, Zane told you to fucking text me or tell like one of your friends to text me because I'm the one that's designing everything.
Yeah.
But we'll speak on that later. Tonight we're gonna be enjoying MSC.
Oh, 100%, dude. I'm gonna be watching it. I'm gonna be chilling. But like I said, man, if you guys need an accountant, you guys need to handle the books and the money, let me know, bro.
I'll be the website after I finish it because I'm making a merch website for BTK.
Wait, Lee, you talking to me? Oh.
Yeah, I heard what Lee was up to.
I'll keep that in mind, though. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, just let me know, man. I just recently graduated with my degree in accounting, business management, fucking finance, and so business management, finance, and accounting. So I got a lot of degrees. I got a lot of titles. I'm always trying to help out, man.
Nick talks about you quite often. You know, he always gives you praise.
Oh yeah, Nick's a good guy, man. Nick's a good guy.
Oh, you're telling me that? I love him.
He's fucking funny, bro.
I love Nick.
Yeah, he's a funny dude. He's ever since he got this Mustang, man, he's always trying to. He's like, when you bringing out that Camaro, bro, and I'm like, God, oh my God. One day we're gonna be racing.
You're talking about him being funny. I never thought he was funny. He's a good guy, but not funny.
He's there. He's a gentleman. He's a gentleman. He's good though. He's tried hitting me up for his accounting and shit like that.
He supports me a lot. He invests in me. He's an investor.
Oh, he is. He's a good guy. I was hoping to see him at the NACT. But hey, what up, Ray? Oh, that's chill. MSC starts in a minute here, chat. It's gonna be lit.
Yo, Lee.
I can stream for you guys in the Discord if you want to see it.
What you been up to, motherfucker?
Nothing. Paying debt.
But you're always in debt, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was never out of debt.
He is always in debt. How is that, Lee?
Yeah, because of the I already didn't know this like 2 years ago. Like I was scammed. I don't want to talk
Jesus.
about it.
I don't want to say. Hey, that's all right.
They might think that I'm using money out of this. Like I don't want to be eBay anymore.
Ah, for sure. Cardi, bro, are you gonna be streaming anytime soon? Like, what's going on, brother?
I have to take a mental health break. That's
I feel that.
IRL shit going on.
I feel that, homie.
For sure soon though. Like I'm going to the MLBB NA meetup, the offline meetup.
Oh shit! And New York?
Yeah, Zane's pulling
Let's
up.
go.
Rod's coming, and Keith's coming as well. So
yeah,
gonna meet them.
We need like a Midwest. Maybe I can put something in the Midwest together. Like we've had the East and the West. Now we need the Mid.
I mean, all you really need is the East, to be honest. Who's gonna pull up to the West? I mean the Midwest.
I don't know, dude. Some fucking hillbillies.
Fucking you and Nick. Maybe Private.
Yeah. Private's here too, yeah. That's about it. Who practicing? Cardi, you're in the main lineup now, yeah? I think I've heard that.
For this upcoming NACT?
Yeah.
The main lineup hasn't been decided yet, but I'm in the roster for sure.
Yeah. I definitely. Ooh, shit. That was a good fucking set. But yeah. I'm. Hopefully everything this year goes a lot smoother. Hopefully.
No, it will. I'll make sure of it.
That's good. Need some structure. Need some structure. Throw motherfuckers on the team even if they gotta sit in the bench, you know?
Need some victors in the fucking lineup and that atmosphere in that team.
We do. Need people that'll speak up 100%.
Need genuine fucking freaks that care to be successful, care to win, gotta be obsessive over it.
Exactly.
But we'll do well for M5.
Need robots. Fucking freaks and robots. That's how I was at M4, man. You just gotta become a robot. It's the only way to like show out and fucking be good. Do something.
Wait, Cardi, you're gonna play for M5 qualifiers?
I'm gonna be in a roster. Like I'm gonna be a part of BTK, but like I'm not. Like it's not confirmed yet of like who's officially in like playing. You know what I mean? Like we're all.
They need to do a comeback with SCRIMS.
Oh, 100%.
I missed that one.
Yeah, it's coming back, bro. Coming back. I mean, I've been playing like off stream and shit. Like I'm more focused on supporting BTK and supporting my best friend Zane while he's going through all this shit for the past 2 months. Like I was focused on that rather than myself.
Thank you for keeping it alive.
Come on, you know, Lee, you know me, bro. Lee, you know me and him.
You gotta.
If I won't, who will?
Hey, screw that. You pulled up to his house when he got the 1 mil, yeah?
Yeah.
Of course. You're looking good, man. It was that. I mean, that was an updated picture. Fucking looking good, dude. Fucking cutting a lot of weight. Fucking working out a lot.
Calorie deficit.
Yeah.
A decent amount.
Hey, that's where it's at, my dude. You know, focus mind, body, dude. I feel how it is.
Everyone thinks I'm fucking addicted to meth or some shit just because I'm over here fucking working out, eating right, eating healthy.
Nah, dude. I mean, fuck that, dude. Focus. You know, it's all about that. Turning that pain into gains. This is what I look at.
Yeah. I smirk at it. I love that hate. Everyone knows I love that hate. I feed off that shit.
That's like, dude. When you're in the eyes of the world, bro, there's always gonna be hate, man.
Hate only comes from below. Like, if people are hating on you and shit, like you're obviously doing something right.
Dude, exactly. I believe that to the fullest.
It is. I have to tell that to Zane too. I have to tell it to Zane. Because that shit gets annoying, all this fucking ML, YouTube bullshit.
The drama? Fuck that shit, bro.
It's Black V Burn.
I don't know if it affects me personally. It's just annoying. It's just like, damn, I feel bad for like some of the people in the YouTube comments, and I feel bad for people in the chat just spreading hate because they hate themselves projecting. I'm like, damn, bro, like I wish I could give you a hug right now.
True that.
Like that's like I've changed recently, bro. Like
no, I've seen it. I mean, physically I've seen it. So I can only imagine mentally, bro. It's good to see, dude. It's good to see. I'm glad.
You hate on me. I wish the best for you.
Feel that. Feel that, dude. When I was a caster, man, in the NACT, dude, there was always this one person that would come by, and they would always be hating on me, but I'd be happy about it because guess what? My name's in the chat. Like, like you're just making me more famous. Like, keep at it, brother.
He's fucking giving you company.
That's what I'm saying. Like, keep my name in the chat. Keep my name in the chat.
Like, thank you for interacting with me.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
Aside from these, you can also participate in events.
I'm streaming what I'm seeing right now. If you wanna tune in and watch MSC.
For MSC?
Yeah, MSC.
Oh no, I'll start watching it actually when you get in the draft. I don't watch the casters.
You know, I feel that. They got like a forecaster desk right now or some shit. What current heroes do you like in like? What are you using right now? What do you like to use? Yeah.
Honestly, like, damn.
I've been trying to figure out like what I like too. So
I don't have a favorite. Like, it's just, I don't know, just whatever's fucking in the meta.
Rolling with the counters and meta.
Whatever is the meta.
Yeah.
But I feel like this XP meta, like what's going on right now, like this is my meta. Like, you got people over here picking Lapu and Yuzong, regular fighters.
Yeah.
No more glue bullshit. No more Joy's XP bullshit.
Dude, I hated Joy. Fuck that bitch.
She got nerfed. Fuck her.
I'm so glad. I don't know what they were like thinking when they were like, yeah, dude, let's get a dashy ass hero in here.
They were probably, when they created that hero, they were doing uppers with me the day before.
Yeah.
I would suppose.
I feel like EXP lane's my weakest. I don't know. I can't vibe with it.
Wait, don't you main mage or gold lane?
Yeah, I do a little, like, of course I got way more experience on mage, but I've actually been like leaning into the gold lane now.
No, I remember playing with you. That's what I'm,
we seen it fucking, I can't remember when it was. You were EXP though, and I was gold. Yeah, we got me and was it me and Yato? Or no, maybe I was mage then, wasn't I? I was mage. I was mage, yeah, because I was Xavier. And then me and then we hit a double snipe. Me and who was it? T? Can't even remember. Maybe it was ISO. It was ISO. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun. My mage game is definitely good.
Yeah. Like to be honest, when I saw you in the lobby, I'm like, no way you guys invited this fucker. You know what I mean? Like, I'm honest.
Hey, I feel you. I feel you.
And then I'm like, I'm playing. I'm like, yo, this guy's solid. Like,
yeah.
What the hell?
I normally solo a shit ton. Yeah. I solo a shit ton, but I don't play with a lot of people, you know. But I have the mechanics and the micros down, and like I can hold my own in a lane.
Yeah, it's hard to get into the. I mean, the thing is, there's not too many like top tier players. You know what I mean? To like really get into that. Like there's like 4 fucking teams, and they always play together. But yeah, you're probably the best caster in the game.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I try. Like who do you think? Who do you think?
You're the best cameraman, though.
I'm the best cameraman? Okay. I mean, who's the best caster? Who do you think?
Just kidding. You're the best caster.
Okay,
no, I meant like best caster, like in game, like actually playing.
Yeah.
To play.
I put a lot of work into in game. I've actually been doing a lot of coach training too, so I've learned even more.
Yeah.
I've been getting Jimmick, and I've been reaching out to a lot of coaches, MPL coaches, trying to get a little bit of my micro and some of my like economic control over lanes down.
Yeah. The IQ, the awareness.
Because I've like, if you put into factor, like, I've only been playing since season 19.
What the fuck?
Like,
what year was that?
That was like 2 years ago.
What month?
I think July.
July of 2021.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I haven't been playing too long. Like even in the MOBA genre, like I haven't played a lot of League. I played a lot of Heroes of the Storm, but I mean that was nothing compared to what I've been doing for ML.
Oh, what game is that?
It's essentially like World of Warcraft, Blizzard. It's like a MOBA for them. But they did like more like objective based. Like it was like you push like 3 lanes, but you have like an other objective that you have to do that like increases like how you win the game. It's way different than League or ML.
What season are we in right now for ML? You know?
27, 28, 29, somewhere around there. I'll tell you in a second.
I've
only been.
Like, you want to guess how long I've been playing?
Season 2.
Oh, how'd you? What the fuck? Jesus. Right on the dot.
I was just guessing. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn. Right on the dot.
I felt like season 1, like you had to like, you had to be. I don't like. I don't even know. What is it here? Let's see. This one I'm like that. Yeah. Let's see. What is it? Oh, it's season 28, about to be 29. Yeah. So I've only been playing for less than what 10 seasons, and I think I played, like I said, I played at almost like the end of season 19.
Good shit.
I can only imagine a couple more years, hopefully. I don't know if I'll be in the pro scene, but I'll still be doing esports.
Is that your passion? Is that like...
ML is definitely my passion right now. Yeah, I definitely play more. That's essentially why I stepped down as a caster too, because like I really wanted to focus on being an influencer instead of fucking someone that yells at the screen for fans, you know? Like a lot of people don't even listen to the casters some of the time. I mean, you got the rare people like Mirko, and Trex is kind of there too, but like a lot of the time, even when I'm watching the game, like I hardly pay attention to the caster's voice.
Yeah, but at least they're affiliated. You know?
Exactly. Yeah.
It's, as long as you're involved.
Yep. That's the go-to. I went to M4. Kinda. I mean, I was the very first ever KOL, I think, to go to a World Series. I don't know about 3 because I never seen. I think I came in at like literally like the end of 3. I know Trax went out, but he went out as like a caster. And a lot of you guys went out as pro players, but I think I was like the very first ever influencer that only came out.
Wait,
I don't know though. Like I didn't ever. I wasn't affiliated with ML like at the end of M3. Like I didn't.
Were you
I wasn't
watching live though?
No. I think I like literally just. I think I maybe had like 4,000 or 5,000 followers at that point. Cause I never even knew what went down then. Like I think I seen a little bit of it, right? But I wasn't like into esports like I am now. Yeah. Like I'm invested into it now, 100%.
You ever went back and like rewatch M3?
I've seen a lot of the highlights and the clips. Like you guys, fucking
one day
insane.
When you're bored, bro. One day when you're bored and you want to get inspired, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That's what I do with some of the BTK members and a lot of fans. And just go back to it. Special moment for America.
Definitely. I mean, I can only say that you guys are paving the path, man. Paving the path. You guys are like literally the only reason I have a job as an influencer. So.
Don't say that, bro.
I mean, it is how it is. I mean, views are based around like what's going on in the world, you know. And I'm an influencer, but I don't have the editing skills to fucking be like super big. I'm trying to like, you know, might become a model at some point. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see.
Oh what?
I got sponsored by like a speaker and everything, and I did like a photo shoot, like a self photo shoot. I taught my like roommate how to like operate my camera for like 3 minutes.
Wait, you said like a moderator?
A model. A model. Might be an ML model at some point. Who knows?
With the BTK jersey chilling in the back.
Hey, maybe. We'll see. If you guys, dude, you guys gotta go to M5. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like,
I mean, I'm glad everyone's noticing that now. Everyone gave up on me and M4 and with the whole Valley thing. Everyone hyped up the Valley. They did okay, but nowhere near as like top six.
My chat, like even though Chicken's in EXP, you know, but like every time my chat was like, bro, where's Cardi at? You know, even now when everybody went to the NACT, they were still like, where's Cardi? Where's Fried? Like where's everybody at, man? And I'm like, yo, bro, sometimes people just gotta take a little bit of a break. That's how it is.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a break. Sometimes it's a disconnection between friends. Like I wanted to go to M4, you know, and I basically got left behind. Like Zane wanted to bring me, but the others didn't really want me to go and stuff.
Yeah.
But they rather bring tough guy Milo and stuff, and
oh, bro.
And, you know what I mean? And
oh my god.
But you know what I mean?
Oh, the jokes.
I mean, that's why they fucking failed, but no hate to them.
Hey, exactly. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Fucking yeah.
Trust me, BTK will be an M5. Be an M5.
I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a damn blast.
I don't want it to be a blast. I want it to be pain and suffering and dedication and intensity.
Through that. I'm gonna be coming out as an influencer, though.
Oh yeah, you do your thing. You have a drink and chill with the boys.
But I want you guys out there grinding 100%. I want you focused, going at it, you know?
Trust me, under my supervision, all we do.
Like I said, like when I went out as an influencer, like I was in Combat Cat's like room, bro, and like, dude, I was putting in like, dude, I become a content robot, and I can only imagine that you guys are just gonna become like a pro, you know, I wouldn't say a robot, but just like constant, like you're gonna just be constantly grinding, watching, studying. It's essentially going back to school you know, like now you're out here because it's a whole different like environment, right? Like
even more, like I've been there, so like I can speak on like you gotta be like obsessed, like you have to be almost like you have to be crazy. Like you really have to be crazy. All the successful people and anyone top tier in whatever field they're in, they're a bit crazy. That's the sacrifice you gotta have. I mean, you're so invested into one thing.
Exactly. I'm ready for it, though.
I'm ready for it too. Well, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it, but I'm excited for the journey of every day practicing, every day looking forward to getting better and better with the team and improving.
Definitely.
I'm ready for the journey.
Dude, I can't wait, man. Let me know if you guys ever need anything, man. I'm always here chilling. I'm always chilling with Lily, watching MSC and shit.
You, Nick, I got y'all in my thoughts.
Appreciate it, man.
I don't really talk to any other casters or fucking staff, influencers. I don't talk to nobody, bruh.
I appreciate you stopping by and chatting, man.
Good chilling in the BTK server, and I'm like, oh shit.
Dude, I'm always just chilling in here, dude.
Popped in real quick.
No, it's crazy because, like, you know, like, me and Leah just be chilling in here, and a couple people pop in, but it's not like, not too many like randoms come in, you know, and it's crazy. But I like it. Hey. The Discord's a good place to be.
Oh, happy belated birthday, bro.
Hey, appreciate it, man. My birthday's not yet, so it's a little early.
That's what I'm saying, belated.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna be old. 28, man. 28.
That is wise though. That is how wise plays.
Alright, you're young.
It's so old young, you know. I'm not at my dirty 30 yet.
Yeah, you're not at the 30 then. When you hit 30, then you were old head. You were watched.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be the senior of MLBB over here.
we already got one. He's playing Leslie and he's pushing 6 years old.
In general, huh? Law, dying.
Did the draft start yet?
I think it's starting now, or it's Roman. Like, it may be 1 minute.
Yo, shout out to everyone watching G's stream and everyone in the chat.
I appreciate it.
Shout out to you guys.
Be big chilling. I'm back on the grind now. Like you, I did a little bit of like rearranging on my stream setup. My working as a full-time accountant's rough. It's rough. Trying to scream and do that
like
shit.
Working from home.
Yeah. But it's like mentally, it's like yeah, dude, like having to deal, like I don't have to deal with the public, but holy man, it's like the numbers, like about time I'm done with my job, like I'm just mentally exhausted.
I know how it feels. I know how it feels. Players, we work from home too. Streamers, working from home.
Bro. Oh, I'm gonna stick to a schedule now, man. Are you gonna go back to school?
Oh no, I was reading in chat.
Oh
go
shit.
Back to school. I dropped out in 9th grade.
Drop a message in the drop a message in the stream. I'll mod you, homie. That way people know it's really you. You ever chat?
Tell Victor I want to be his student. I want to be as good as him one day. Bro, listen, Inferno, be the best version of yourself, bro. I ain't shit. I'm nobody, bro. I'm just a regular human being, bro. I ain't shit. I ain't no god. I ain't no role model. I'm just me. And you should focus on being the best version of you.
Forget about it. We're always there for him.
Well, no, that's how I see it too, man. Gotta grind it out.
Something a little bit different, considering the fact that now they're fighting
Yeah,
against Black International, which is super strong in the Ube. They are always
be yourself.
Front lines and they're doing so darn.
Don't strive to be anyone else. You could admire people. You could get ideas from them. You can learn from them. Don't be a poser.
Mirko, what's going on?
What's going on, Mirko?
But I think production wants to say, no, Mirko, stay out of it. Don't stay out of this. Let it play out. Don't
I think it's, I love Burn X Flash, man.
Well, no, I understand why me and Leo actually voted for Blacklist.
I don't know, man. I think Blacklist has it here.
I'm just really happy that there's no divide between the.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
So, yeah, it's crazy.
For sure.
I think it's gonna be a good fight.
All the viewers out there, our desk is just.
Wait, is Zane gonna be streaming? I think Zane's gonna be streaming this shit as well. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I might go VC with Zane and stuff.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Easy,
Thanks for stopping by, homie.
Once again, happy belated birthday, bro.
Hey, much love, dude. Have a good night.
And we have seen exactly how they managed to extinguish the fire from the opposite end before, and I'm pretty sure that they will be able to do the exact same thing against Blacklist International. And this is gonna be a tight one. This is gonna be a tough one.
Yo.
I understand where the Cambodian casters are coming from.
Yeah, I gotta turn you up, Lee.
They are superstars, this MSC.
You like mumbling there?
It's because they've grown out of that shell. If you
Do I sound like mumbling?
Oh no, there you are.
That alone is not enough.
Wait, because of the
how much
That's fine.
I think that must have been what. I thought I seen like your mic popping, but nah. MSC starting early, best of 5s, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be a tiring day if you're gonna watch every match.
11. What do you think? It's gonna be like
12-hour stream.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Easily. I got a Red Bull on deck. I got my birthday drink going. Might get wild. Hey, appreciate it.
When's your birthday?
June 21st. This Wednesday coming up.
You and me are
This is
about it's about near.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 8th July.
Okay. That's not too bad. Hey. Pretty close. Is July still a what's you do zodiac signs over there?
Cancer?
Yeah, you're a Cancer?
Yeah,
Or a Gemini? Gemini is like June. Cancer's like July, June. I think my birthday is like right on like the date change of it. So like I don't remember when I was what time I was born, but
I was at the I think it was 11 something a.m.
Nice jacket, appreciate it. I don't remember. My sister was born on the 20th. I was born on the 21st.
So close.
But we're like 7 years apart, which is crazy, right? Like she's way older than me.
Oh, I thought you were youngest.
I'm the youngest in the family, so.
Maybe somewhere along the lines of a Franco, but they usually don't pick that up. The Kaj is open. The Kaja too.
I moved around a lot of my UI. Made a lot of shit smaller, so we should be okay.
Minotaur is still up for grabs, but it will limit these two.
I'm definitely playing ML tonight in between this. I can only imagine but it's gonna be, is it 4 tonight? 4 games? It might not be super crazy. Dude, they picked Black. If Black, what was the win rate? Ah, dude, I kind of want to rewind. What was the win rate of that R-Lot? It's Edward, though.
Win rate or R-Lot?
Yeah.
It has to be the lead tonight. It has to. Yep. And then they're gonna force Someone Venus into a hero that is.
I'm surprised it's 50. I was
It's
expecting
50,
like 30.
really? I was thinking the same thing. Maybe people are finally learning now, like, what's going on with it, you know?
Because for me, based on MSC, R-Lot tanks never work.
Yeah.
Because the CC you have is like not good. You can swipe, yes, but
yeah.
About that, no. If you can't do damage, you're just dashing around like a motherfucker. Nothing more. You need damage. You need the damage, R-Lot.
Do need damage.
So you can CC and damage at the same time. Because if you're just gonna go CC, you're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna dash around doing nothing.
The other option is, like I said, the Melissa, which will not be which will not face that.
For Joy, on the other hand, you just need to save your ult for the squishy heroes. If you waste your ult on a tank or a fighter that is tanking, yeah, it's over.
I feel like
worthless.
Joy is almost like Yuzong, right? Like you're able to get into the back line and escape fairly well. Yuzong can't escape too much, but I can't. Oh, no way. The Bia and the Navaria combo. I have to find someone that is good at Navaria, because I got to recreate that combo. Maybe I can get ISO. Maybe I can get ISO to play Bia and I do Navaria and we get a fucking, because me and him got that I don't know if you got the clip, but me and him did a double snipe with Xavier and Bia.
I've been doing a lot of shit right now. I'm
you're
finishing
good, bro.
Zane's logo. He went live streaming because the one who make the logo for him is asking for down payment. I have money, but I don't have money in PayPal. Yeah.
Yeesh.
I have money, but I can't put money in PayPal. That's the problem. I can't link my bank.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What's the down payment? What the fuck?
For
Decent
him to
amount?
start the logo. It's just,
Oh.
yeah.
Damn, a
He's
down
asking
payment?
for
What the fuck?
money.
The fuck?
Businessman.
Man, that's crazy. That wow.
It's just $85 for the logo.
What's this down payment? $20?
Yeah, around that mark. 25. He's asking 25. Then he'll start. Then after the logo, then he'll ask for the rest.
Than the typical Ube.
Let's get into the game here, gentlemen.
But Zayn went streaming.
He went streaming?
Yeah, he started streaming.
First game, Black Flash versus Blacklist International.
Is this Jay's casting?
Watch out for the early game, the turtle fight. I mean,
I'm gonna have to go get another Red Bull, dude. That drink is too powerful.
Akai versus Frederick, knowing for sure that the Akai was designed to counter this.
Oh, it's Wolf. Wolf.
Because of that heavy spin factor.
Abstract? Who's Abstract?
Now, of course, when I'm looking at Novaria, something that we haven't, or rather I myself haven't really quite seen happen, that is one thing that I am relatively surprised.
It's a nice try there by ATM, trying to go for a very early invade.
Huh.
Cheesy. Wise does have that retribution, but I do want to bring up something here. Edward on the Unbending Will. We don't really see a lot of tenacity now at MSC, mostly going for Unbending Will.
That's right. That's the Edward special. He likes it a lot because he wants to outplay once he's killer kind of X-Lane or an Arlet, and they need more damage. They can't just rely on the Beatrix this game.
I really like the small little fact that ATM decided to jump into the jungle and force White to take away that retribution.
A lot of damage placed down in that top side of the map. Wise already pressuring ATM as well, forcing him to recall, and it should just be ATM losing out on the
Nyla, what up?
XP in the XP lane. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, a little bit of a gank already. Yue forced to use the flicker right before the Lord spawns, coming up in 20 seconds.
I was about to say that ATM will have a.
I'm loving my new stream setup. Do you like the cam angle, Lee? Have you looked at it?
Doesn't have any knockdown to pin down this joy. But then
Is
again,
it too high?
I think it's better on the top right. I think that's better.
You like? I think this one's better too. I think my other angle was like rough.
Put your stream camera top right, so they can see.
Top right? Oh yeah, so you can see cams. Cause that's only blocking like the casters and like promotions.
Standard day for Blacklist International is easily taking themselves their first turtle right off the bat, despite the fact that Blacklist International have to force.
You thought you missed games? You didn't. You didn't, Nyla. We're chilling here. We're chilling.
Good dash out from you. Super aware. The real word of manipulation comes down as well to respond.
Ooh.
Wise now, who has 2 kills
All right.
on the board. Blacklist out.
I'm out of the way. Maybe I can like switch my cam vertically.
By the way, check your Discord in case you need it. In case you want to play with it.
Oh, I could definitely.
Nobody from Burning Splash will be able to check out, because why would you check your own bush, right? You
Fuck,
want to
it's
check
gonna-
the forward bushes like the Orsa bush or this bush that ATM is holding, and check out where Wise is. But then again,
That's a
they
PNG
were
file,
staying
so
there
we
to
don't have to
ambush
crop it.
Chima. The fact that Chima was taken out before the turtle happened was already great for Blacklist. Now they're leading by 1,000 gold.
The entire
Directly
team
from
of
here.
Blacklist, they are trying to get themselves all across the map. When it comes down to the itemizations, it does seem like they want the 0.2,000 gold lead will help Blacklist International to push forward a little bit more and get themselves a little bit more lane priority. So far, the middle lane from the side of Blacklist International has been moving super fast, especially since Valentina's wave control is not as good as Yi.
Oh, good final slash. ATM might be forced to use the Vengeance here early on. Edward wants to go for an all-in with a Vengeance one more time, but it's just a recall and it gets the crowd going as he's able to escape.
It's the crowd going.
Mental game coming from the next flash, right? They will want to put a mental in, but hold a second, Wise.
Oh, Donut flickers into the heavy spin! A brilliant heavy spin by Wise as it's a double for the Queen.
And immediately right off the bat, 2 members down for the side of Burnex Flash and the turtle.
This dude Abstract is he's got like a good streaming or like a good voice for what's going on.
Come back from this game, or rather, you just take that second turtle away from Blacklist International.
If you're paying attention to Blacklist International's games, they always fight before the turtle fight happens. 30 seconds before the turtle spawns, you already have to be on your toes and find the members of Blacklist, because you know that they'll fight for sure.
Oh, that's the lockdown CC, but D7, oh, it's gonna be a canceling D7's Numenal Blast as Chima will fall.
Oh my god, Blacklist is just destroying them. Dude, watching these games just make me want to play Mobile Legends. It just gets me so hyped.
Yeah, makes you don't want to watch and just play, right?
Yes, exactly. Hey, much love. I don't know what that was, but I heard their alert. I gotta get my alerts under control.
That goal lead for Owl, that's huge.
Oh,
Donut's not really having a very good time at all. What exactly is happening here?
I really don't know, but because of the fact that there's a lot of like pressure that was put out by Wise. First, going up top and just really not minding the gold lane. But afterwards, after the first turtle, they put a lot of emphasis into that bottom lane. Donut, back-to-back deaths. Really unforgivable if you're Burn Express, especially in the Brody that really depends on the early game, snowball, for him to be successful in a game.
I thought surely Blacklist International might lose a little bit of a control on for Owl. Yes, we're looking at a Brody versus a Beatrix matchup, but Blacklist International, they are constantly moving around. They're constantly getting themselves in the top lane. We see that there are definitely attempts to try to bring Burn X Flash down. They are on a 7-kill lead. And despite all of the games that we have seen so far, Blacklist International, they may get good leads, but the goal disparity is just not that much. But this game is just different.
Orange buff as well was given over to Owl.
Found it.
So you can already see Blacklist International kind of shift their priority very early to give this Beatrix a bit of a better time already. Third turtle spawning back up. That's why you see Owl with the lane swap.
Oof.
And now the turtle spawns up top. We do have the... Oh, hold on, Chama!
Pinned down, Bennett's Rage, and the real world manipulation. But Chama still able to escape right now as D7 pops into the Numenal Blast. No heavy spin to play with now as ATM goes into the back. Real world manipulation by Seacat to lock you down. Retreat battle, it's gonna be Chama walks up. Donut takes it away. The crowd goes wild. The first win for Burn X Flash in this entire game.
And Burn X Flash, they managed to retreat, get themselves right out without a single casualty. That is definitely big for them. Blacklist International now, there is no more turtles to be inside. The next fight that Gargo has to go for is going to be the Lord that will be appearing down in the bottom lane. Blacklist International, the laning phase is now over. They're gonna have to move on with the rotation. They're gonna have to bring turtles down, but so far they haven't been exactly winning lanes in a proper way. They're just winning fights.
Massive recovery that was started by D7, being in the right position to go for the Numenal Blast. XP versus XP lane.
Gotta love Joy's
the only free lane, I'd say, for the side of Burn X Flash for now is ATM Stage. The XP laner's lane is because of the fact that he's a Joy. But they will need more. Fortunately, they do have D7 who's picking up the slack when it comes to like carrying the team on recovery mode.
We are looking at 3,800 gold. Burn X Flash just holding it down, but Shima and Seacat, they're trying to look for something.
Bit of a missed mechanic there from Edward, but the Numenal Blast from UF. He will not commit anything more. As the RWM placed down as well. Good poke by Venus. Both teams disengages. But that was a flicker burn from Edward for nothing. It's going to be Burn X Flash with a good trade over. That's the first objective. Turret taken out. Now, Donut and Chama both revealed. That's going to be the poke down. The snipe from Owl. Not going to be able to connect onto Chama, but it does find its mark onto Donut, who has the steel leg plates and is able to just soak it in.
A very pokey style of gameplay from side of Blacklist International. As long as they're able to find themselves those kind of skill shots, they are probably going to be in a very good shot. But hold on a second, as we do have ATM jumping in.
Oh, Numenal Blast as well. No flicker committed right
Got
now.
it.
Donut picks up the kill. Now the Donut
I put a little bit of a makeshift together.
Straight for the Lord. A good conversion so far. Blacklist Wise, who finds heavy spin, but it's only on to D7. Not a good choice of target unless they're able to push them down instantly with a final slash. Edward does it. ATM onto the back right now, but Owl is going to be charging that Renner down. Edward's going to be pulled down. Donut, he has a torn apart memory.
Torn apart memories. Yo.
Is already on the Lord.
Burn X Flash, bro.
Needs to flicker out. Owl. They need to be careful of Wise. He can certainly still go for the steal right now as Donut flicker is out as well. Jamal versus Wise.
Oh! Burn X Flash! Yo!
Another 3-4-2.
Burn X Splash. It all started again with the ultimate coming out from Seacat to eventually punish Blacklist. Donut is finding the openings.
Lee, thanks for sending that to me, homie.
Wow, what a steal there over the top, and Yue will still fall, and the crowd in Cambodia. The crowd.
Yo.
Is giving me the goosebumps that I want to see. The entire
All right, we're back to watching now, chat.
They're pushing right in. They manages to bring the middle lane turns down and the bottom lane with the Lord marching down south. Blacklist International now being forced to play backwards.
4-11 and now being pushed back. They need that top lane as we see Joy.
Very often. Every spin, pinning down Jamal, bringing him back under the tier 2 and the base turret. A good pickoff right now, but it does not stop Burnix Flash's siege down in the bottom lane tier 2. Renner's apathy charged in mid lane, gonna be chunked down, but without Donut in that bottom lane, they'll still be able to find that tier 2 for free. No trades from Blacklist aside from the kill.
But Next Flash have closed the disparity and is only at 2,000 gold. So things are looking extremely well, even though Burnex Flash have managed to bring down the bottom lane to two bottom lane turrets and two bottom lane turrets and one middle lane turret. They even gotten the top one. This is a lot of gold that is just rolling over to Burnex Flash. And Brody is catching up.
He's really caught up now. Donut is just 400 gold behind this Matrix. You saw that he was, what, 2,000 gold behind before? And now it's a 1,000 gold lead. 1.5 for Blacklist International. The recovery definitely was there for the side of Burn X Flash. That means, though, this is their timing. 9 minutes, we talked about it. That is the Burn X Flash timers. That's a burn timer. They really want to team fight during that moment. The Brody is a perfect hero to go for that kind of play.
I did nothing, though. Oh, my God.
The coordination right now is Donut's gonna be pinned down, but he has the flicker to get out. These 7 flickers forward, but Owl responds it over.
Oh my, Venus pulling out a Navario Roam, though. How is that not being talked about right now?
Very equal resources used.
Like, what the fuck?
To get a kill down to Oh My Venus. Perhaps the amount of sustainability from the side of Blacklist is
It's good just because everybody else is physical damage, but holy.
Keep the opponents in a chokehold when it comes down to these neutral objectives. This time,
Burn X Flash actually giving Blacklist a run for their money.
One of the main ways that they want to win. But when it comes down to really contesting the neutral objective, do they have got what it takes despite these initiating factors?
Saw that, Joy?
Yeah.
I think both teams have got what it takes. It's just a matter of escalation.
ATM's actually doing really good.
Another missed mechanic from Edward. Final slash flicker does not connect onto anyone.
Bruh.
Now a big resource spent. He's 7. He's gonna be spotted down. Owl pops into Renner's.
ATM going way back on it. Ow, look at the damage! Oh my god, a double kill!
The King will try his best to go for the retribution.
Oh, he gets the Lord though! Oh my god, it's GG's! Holy! Yo, what?
What it takes to bring down this inhibitor turret and get themselves a big advantage.
Oh my god, can you defend if you're Blacklist? Burn X Flash.
Yo, what? Oh!
D7 with a response with an Numenon blast, but Venus does not want to stop, wants to keep chasing. Does not find the Astral Sphere. It will be Burn X Flash.
Yo!
You know that they win during the Lord fights when they go for heroes, when they turn for heroes.
Burn X Flash! Burn X Flash!
ATM once again is jumping forward. Owl with an Abiru now as a snipe as well, but it's going to be a good song from Seacat to provide safety for his XP laner. Owl trying to lifesteal back in. Wise providing the zone as they will try their best to siege this turret down below. It's a good clear from Seacat.
It really seems as though Blacklist International is getting a little bit urgent here. They seem to be a bit desperate for what they want to get. They're starting to lose control of the game and they immediately push themselves over to the opponent.
It's a good game.
For sure.
It's the Arlock curse, I'm telling you. I I've been preaching it on stream, man. Like they just no. Our lot is not where it's at.
Entertained, but Burnex Flash is giving even more. They're giving a lot of hope, and now they do have the momentum.
You gotta stop playing our lot, man.
ATM played a very vital role in that previous fight. He immediately identified where Owl is, and he understood that Planet International, no one else can really lock him down except for Wise, and he knew that Wise will use
the artist
it
just swiping around, not doing nothing.
Also, the Navarias, why did like as a tank? And it's not even really a tank at this point. It's just a support.
And just like that,
You can do a Navaria tank. You can do it the roam, a damage roam, because we do it sometimes.
That's what we're seeing here.
He's putting a lot of respect onto ATM. I mean, after what has transpired.
But I feel like when it's a damage roam, it's more. Yeah, they got the impure rage on it, so they're trying to do like HP damage. Mainly, I guess, for the Joy, the Fredrin, and E7. E7 used to be EXP. So interesting to see, right? Or is it no? It was R7.
Problem with Navaria, if you miss,
oh yeah,
a lot of time for you to like reload.
It also gives away your location.
Yeah. Their front lines as well as Blacklist International's front line, except for the fact that there is the middle wave for the side of Blacklist International. Wise is going to be starting things off with a.
Wow, they missed it.
The one thing I hate about the Navaria is when you're the only one alive, you cannot defend. There's nothing you can do.
Wise got the Lord though. Oh, is it a saving grace though? Fuck, the Lord just end.
Constantly goes for the same thing where Blacklist International gets the Lord and then Burnex Flash tries to run it down.
The waves are crashing down. D7 no immortality. Venus trying to cut the way, but ATM will zone him away. D7 now with the shield.
Just end. Just end. Oh, the cannon now. What a defense, bro. Yo! What a game. Holy.
The flow of the waves are in their favor. The Lord of the International. The defense is there. And now they know now where Seacat is.
Seacat is going to be the only one alone.
Oh! Yo!
Is down below. The home ground advantage will not matter. Not to Blacklist.
Oh!
Burnex Flash. They came in with a
but perhaps they've streamlined themselves to run it down in the middle lane.
Is that Manjin?
They can only look at one thing at a time, and Blacklist International, they have an entire map to look out for.
We just did a duck in the dam. What in the world?
Overheating in that situation. I still want to say,
wow.
Not deciding to go for the win of nature. That was a losing play for the side of Blacklist International. You saw how he was destroyed by Donut in that last fight. Had it not been for US's heroics in this game, this would have been Burnex Flash's game. I truly admired the recovery game from Blacklist International. I think it is extremely clutch for Yue to identify that Numinon Blast is what I need. Numinon Blast is something that, yes, it stuns people, but because I build damage, I can wipe out the entire wave in the middle lane. And clips from the back.
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
a huge bonus.
Just give the MVP to you. We know who did it. We know who put Blacklist in the right track to take the game up against a team who looked unstoppable in front of their home crowd.
We already know how this rookie has been playing, and I think that he has already made his debut in a couple of times. But this game, Blacklist International was forced with their back against the wall, and somehow they still manage to find a way.
This guy sounds like Jays.
Losing fights after fights, they managed to get the Lord, so at least that is a consolation. But that consolation ended up to be a win condition for them. I gotta give it out to Blacklist International, without a doubt.
I want to join this conversation.
Come, join.
You're feeling very pumped up, aren't you?
This is our MVP. It's Oh My Venus. She actually held it down. In addition to what Yue did in the final moments of this game, Oh My Venus opened up the map. Oh My Venus set up fights that Blacklist had no business winning.
Yeah. The fact that he's outputting so much damage, 83% kill participation. I actually want to point out 2 MVPs, apart from Yue, of course. Yue played so well in the defense. You see, Oh My Venus just played the game so much. And of course, when they were chasing Seacat, always made sure that Seacat will not have a good time getting back to base defending. That is an Eve. That Eve can defend, in fact, in the latter portions. But it was Oh My Venus from Blacklist International that found the openings, found the connections on the ultimate, and also the Astral Sphere. Another important factor here, Weiss, my oh my. The entirety of the map is just exploding with ultimates in the middle. Weiss still manages to secure the Lord. Like this one, for example, even without the heavy spin, you can see that after so many things that Burnix Flash tried to do against Weiss, he still manages to get those objectives. This one, for example, very important one. Ooh. He will lose all of his teammates, but he still will get the Lord. I think this is...
That was crazy. I can't believe that.
Steal the Lord away. That's also important.
Burnix Flash. They just really wanted it too much.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yue.
Just too much. Just too much.
And these two players, they worked on together. They find the opportunities and they are constantly getting themselves the hits on the enemies. Oh My Venus, without a doubt, the sniping skills from Venus is phenomenal. As we move on to looking at their itemizations,
5 bans to Venus. 5. 1 deny pick with the Lolita.
Never works, dude.
And the Novaria gets picked up. The Novaria that we've never seen from Venus. MVP. If that's not a statement, I don't know what is.
Haka Venus doesn't work. Ban Este, sure, I understand. But the entirety, the last few heroes, it's not gonna work. You have to think about it in a very strategic manner. But then again, Burnix Flash, I don't think it's a draft anyways that actually lost them the game. Breaks of the game was definitely Blacklist defending and Burnix Flash overheating, right? Burn at the right moment, don't overheat. That's the thing with Burnix Flash.
This is completely out of character for, at least for me. I never really thought that Oh My Venus would play a damaging / aggressive roamer. And this has opened my eyes as to what Blacklist International is truly capable of.
A lot of agents and a lot of fans all around the world have been asking for Oh My Venus to update their playbook. And a lot of people will say, hey, Oh My Venus is a great shot caller, an amazing captain, but her mechanics maybe not top-notch. Watch this game. Watch how well Oh My Venus actually throws out those astral meteors, how she sets up the astral echo, and that's what allowed for Blacklist to, again, as tight as a match as it was, and as much as Burnix Flash owned that late game, Blacklist still found a way to pivot.
Yeah. It makes great sense in the meantime for Oh My Venus to pick up a Novaria, right? Being the shot caller, being the one that makes the decision. If you're able to physically see where everyone else is, you'll be able to make very informed decision as to what you can do. So everything gels together fairly well.
I think it's safe to say that in this sub 18-minute game, Blacklist International
sub 18-minute game
squad. And as Wolf mentioned, Burnix Flash may have burnt out. Burnix Flash may have been a little bit impatient, especially in that late game, in that last stand against Blacklist International, where in the stone cold Yue just showed up. Again, very uncanny for a rookie to just know exactly what to do at any given time to buy back a game from out of inevitable defeat.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just don't group up together against a Valentina. Valentina
with
always
Lolita
has her...
ult.
Yeah, exactly, with Lolita ult. That is, if I stole Lolita ult, it will transform. I mean, Valentina will transform his damage output, and whatever the skill that he, or that she actually copied, will automatically be adapting to whatever is the highest source of damage. So that means that a Valentina mid laner, late game, maxed out items will deal so much, a bajillion amount of damage.
But just the same, I have to say, watching that matchup, and again, with Burn X Flash being down from the early to the mid and then coming back, grabbing these major objectives despite weaker and less important trades across the map, Cambodians can dance. I have really liked how Chama and the rest of Burn X Flash addressed the Lord's Dance and how they pushed on through mid and dealt permanent damage.
All right, Chad, I'm doing something real fast.
Maybe they were more patient in this game one. They could have started off with a W.
I see this game more of a game of recovery. We've seen Burn X Flash that did their own recovery after a 2,000 gold deficit from between the gold laners. Somehow, they still managed to get themselves back on track, and they managed to keep.
It was absolutely crazy. Dude, I thought Burn X Flash was actually gonna win for a minute.
What do they do from there? They lost a couple of fights. They won the Lord, yes, but what do they do when they have 3-person down and a Lord marching down south? Apparently, they still can recover themselves and make full use of that Lord to end the game.
It was a win for Blacklist International, but I would say it wasn't.
Ooh, I need another Red Bull.
Blacklist International so far in this
dang.
Blacklist just controlling the game, dictating what happens for the whole game after the first turtle fight. They were able to do that up until the mid-game, until Burn got a few good fights by dividing the team, splitting them up with the Joy. But what I do want to mention as well is Burn X Flash and their pattern. This is a pattern we saw in their first game in MSC 2023 up against Onic. They got all the way. They were the better team. It looked like they could end. Maniac. A sudden one moment happens from one player. This time it was Yue. So Burn just has this pattern of not being able to end games.
All right, it seems like there are absolutes when you're playing up against the hometown heroes here. And something to note, yeah, number one, Hack of Venus might not be the best strategy, but I think they made the most out of it. Yeah. You usually have an idea. Coach Mitch and Skyzy, they knew what they were getting into. Number two is, this is something that the coaching staff can help with. In-game, when you're past burn timers, somebody needs to remind people. Somebody needs to come in there. And I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Chama. I don't know if it's D7. I don't know if it's CCAT, but somebody has to remind everyone, hey, we got this. The right thing from here on in. And that's what got them against Onic. That's what got them here against Blacklist in game one.
Yeah. It's difficult though against the Blacklist International, but I do agree with you. Maybe after facing Onic, facing Blacklist, they're facing like championship caliber teams, and they're overheating against them. Maybe third time's the charm, right? Maybe
Daisy!
This is the time where after game number one.
Why are you sitting in that chair with them? With who?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Or why am I not?
A little bit more of the fact that yes, we got Burn X Flash that is very confident, but how confident can
look at your profile?
They managed to win team fights, they lose Lords, and they have the opportunity. Mid lane is completely open, the creeps are marching down, and they are facing off only 2-person from Blacklist International. I would have made the informed decision to march right down and end it right there and then, because that is the golden opportunity that my team could very possibly be looking at for the final time.
And somebody
are you talking about this caster?
A bad job in this game. Maybe,
Absolute.
There could be a potential where his confidence will just dip down, just because the fact that he's losing the red tree battles. He did well in this game. It's just that he's facing events.
I was doing some editing in the background.
90% of the time we'll get that retribution.
Editing-ish.
1v1, especially with Akai, with Frederick. He knows what to do. He knows his timings. Chima had a great opening, a good look on getting the retribution, but didn't get it in specific moments. But don't fret. That is wise.
It's weird that there's 4 of them right now.
Way to challenge that Lord Dance against Blacklist International.
Also, like a 12-minute wait between.
From the Kamai champions get much.
How's your Diablo going, Daisy? You catching up to me?
By the idol syndrome. That is the king of the
jungle. Idol syndrome.
Let's go over to Mara and Rabbi. They're at the merch stand.
Hello, everybody. I'm here with Mara in the Jersey Hall.
Right behind us, you can see all
shit.
the jerseys
This is
of the
so
teams that
cool.
have played and are still playing. Take a look from Singapore to Onic ID, Outplayed Todak, Fireflux Impunity. Right over here, you get to check them out. And they also have the signature of all the players. I wonder if this is going to be up for auction, right?
I love that one. All the signature in the shirt.
That's right. And this one is the brightest one of all.
Wow.
The Burn X Flash, of course, going
Your
up
boy about
against Blacklist International. So for everybody
we about to
that's
cap
here at
a Burn X Flash.
Go ahead and take pictures here. But you know what, Robbie? I want to take a picture right over here.
I love
Take
that.
a look at this. This
That's very gorgeous.
This
Very
is the very
gorgeous.
beautiful MSC 2023 trophy. Take a look. You can focus on that. And right below, you can actually see the previous teams that have won MSC from 2017, I Do Not Sleep, 2018, Aether Main, 2019, Onyx Esports, 2021, Execration, and of course, once again, RSG, PH. So 3 times the
Wow.
got to take this home.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
So we're gonna know that we're gonna see that who will be the champion for this battle.
I'm gonna have to
That's
go
right.
make like another pizza.
Beautiful trophy. But you know, I want to take this home myself to
You
put
wanna
in my
hold it
room.
now?
But we're not able to. There's this glass. But you know what I want to take home? Some merchandise. Let's take a look at some merchandise. How's that, Ravi?
Sure, outside.
Let's go right over here. So actually, it's just right outside the hall. Hi, how you doing?
Level 60. You're
How you
catching
doing?
up.
Yeah,
You're catching
yeah.
up.
All right, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper. Okay, we have 3 times. 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper,
Who's
scissors.
win?
Okay.
Oh,
I
Maro's
won.
win.
I won. You know what? You come right over here. I'm gonna bring you with me. Oh, it's okay. Oh, your friend can join. Your friend can join also. What's your name?
Panye.
Panye. Okay, Panye. Take a look at the MSC merchandise right over here. Let's take a look. Hi. Are you shopping also? What's your name?
My name is Mylene.
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 Oh, you're from Philippines.
I'm from Philippines.
And Panye, you're from? Cambodia. So we have who you rooting for? Burn X Flash.
Yeah.
And I can tell you're rooting for Blacklist. Blacklist all the way.
I appreciate the
merchandise yet?
subscribe,
No, not
homie.
yet.
What's up?
And you're taking a look.
Today.
Oh, it's your first day today. Okay, how about this? Take a look at the merchandise that we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could pick
there's
up some
the white,
MSC
there's
merch.
this tote bag, and there's the white MSC shirt. Take a look.
Mara, I can tell you
Lynn,
that all
what up? Hi,
the
hi.
merchandise here are
Shout out from
affordable.
Twitch.
It's very good and affordable.
Very affordable.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna test you. How much is this?
I'm gonna test you.
16?
16?
Do you work here?
$26?
Oh, you work part time.
I just asked the.
Oh, you asked. Oh, you actually wanted this. Which color did you want?
26 USD? Sheesh.
Oh, there's the autograph.
Holy.
There's the autograph. There's Yureshi outplay. Oh my God, take a look, guys. You can
Oh,
actually purchase
man.
the one with the autograph. What's your size? You know what?
I'll
You try
play.
this on. You try. What's your size?
What about you, both?
S.
S. I don't know where size
What
small
color
is,
you
but
like?
you try
What color
this one
you
on.
like? Blacks.
But we're gonna try on the white.
Okay,
Since
try the
she's
white
trying
first,
on the
and then
black.
we're gonna go to
ahead,
black.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's try this one on.
Do you want to try it?
And
Where the bag?
now this one, this beautiful tote bag. This is limited edition MSC tote bag. Let's take a look. Can we model this? Do you know how to model? Do some poses.
Oh.
Can you do
Do
that?
some pose? Nah.
Pose like this.
No,
Like
bro.
you're taking a photo.
Pose like a hero you like.
Like pretend you're an MLBB player from Burn X Flash. How do they pose?
Look, their pose.
You don't look at their pose. I think they go like this. Okay. How does the queen pose? All right. You know what? Is it okay if they can keep this? I don't hear any instructions, but we're gonna give it to them. Here you go. For letting me interview you, you get to keep that. Let's give him a bag. Let's give him a bag also. Let's give him some merch. Let's give him some merch. And you know what? Right over here, let's come. Go around here. Take a look. We have this roulette. Ravi, they have this roulette. Front number 3. Come on over.
Hey, but I want
Dude, she's just grabbing everybody,
You
bro.
already got this. How about your friend? Oh, right? So all 3 of you can get. You know what? We have this roulette. What's gonna happen, Ravi, here?
Here. So I want to spin this, and which one I will get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about let's let him spin? How's
Sure.
that?
Why not? I give you a
You're gonna
chance.
spin. Whatever it lands on, this one, you will get. All right? Which one do you want to get? You can get the canvas bag, diamonds. You can also get a lanyard or shirt. Now, go ahead, spin
We also
it.
have pen here.
Spin it to win it.
Spin it.
You can
Yo,
come
she's
right over
like
here at
forcing
AR3
these dudes.
to get
What
your
you will get.
exclusive Moonton search only
Wow.
for MSC 2023.
Diamonds.
110 diamonds. Congratulations. What's your name?
Daryl.
Daryl. And okay, right now, Burn X Flash is down. It's 1-0. Do you think they can make a comeback?
For me, it's a yes.
For you, it's a yes.
Oh,
Who's your
it's a
favorite
yes
player?
for Burn X Flash to come back.
Donut.
Donut. Oh, the Filipino player, Donut.
Yeah.
All right, now we're gonna go back. Congratulations, guys. You get to have that. Oh, you know what? You can choose the one with the signature that you like. That's okay, right? We're gonna give it to them, right? Let's give them a lanyard. Let's give them a lanyard.
Let's give him a lanyard. A lanyard. A lanyard.
That's for you. Let's give him a bag. Let's give him a bag right over here. All right. So it's really exciting here right outside. We have lots of fans. Did you get a shirt? You know, did you get a shirt? Did you get a shirt? Yeah, you already got a shirt. So we won't be giving him a shirt. So
We won't be giving him a shirt.
Ahead, go to our booth. You can purchase some limited edition MSC 2023 merchandise. All for you. You can take a photo. It's really fun here, right, Ravi?
Yeah, sure. Why not? There's a lot of fan here outside, and maybe they're a fan of you too. So why not we take photos?
And then now, we're gonna go back to break down what's going to happen next. What do our casters think? So casters, take us to see the world.
Here we'll see the teams are back on the stage, prepped up for game 2. And as mentioned, it's a battle of resets in and out of the series. In game, they have to erase all memories of what may have caused them to burn up way past their boiling point. In series, they have to understand we are in.
How much is she's getting paid a shit ton, bro? He's getting paid a ton. He will not be getting a shirt.
You know, reset mindset, go next. They had a good idea. They had a
Daisy, I'm gonna need it.
I think that they knew
That's strong.
how to execute their draft to perfection. It was the final game.
What's the timer on this?
It didn't quite go well, but this single wrong move erupted.
Good news is for Burn X Flash, as the losers of game 1, they get the choice of which side to pick in game 2. Wolf, what do you think is going to happen?
Blue side, I think, especially because they want to secure the joy, or maybe
I
just
got to turn up cheers though.
deny
I
the
think we were
Fredrin.
talking.
Even when Chima, you know, he had a
What's
bronze
on it?
medal afterwards. Right?
He's
I don't
getting
think
paid
they're
a
playing
lot.
badly This game, it's just that he is up against Wise. But when it comes to retry battle, it's very difficult. But he did his job. But overall, I think that the joy coming up from ATM must be the priority here for the side of Burn X Flash. If you're Blacklist International, if you want to troubleshoot, you actually want to pick up the joy if it's not first picked by Burn X Flash.
Now, if the joy is banned, if Blacklist International found out, okay, ATM's joy is a problem, what are the other heroes that we can possibly look out for that would...
She's got to get. She's definitely getting paid.
Perhaps maybe some sort of a killer in the backlines, right? Maybe a Lapu Lapu.
I just want a Burn X Flash jersey, bro.
do the same thing as well.
It's an all-in hero.
Such a cool jersey.
Yeah. Thing is, though, if you do go for the ban towards this joy, it's going to be really...
The coach is nervous as hell. Look at him. How many times he clapped his hands there?
Franco, Lance, and Wanwan. I don't think they want any of those heroes up for grabs. Thing is, also, though, that Burn, again, they found a lot of comfort in game number 1 with those picks. If Blacklist International don't change the bans up, Burn will certainly do the same thing as well. They won't change any of the bans. I think right now, sure, the Whack Venus kind of play style, kind of draft, hasn't worked out. But this is the closest we've got to beating Blacklist ever in this tournament.
Which is, again, despite the whole, are we going to adjust the XP lane? I think we're going to see an iteration. I think we're going to see close to what Game 1's draft looked like, especially since Blacklist might stay red.
Yeah, and what will be close there is maybe you deny pick the Fredrin, but you also get the joy. I think the Blacklist International, they got away with that game. ATM should not be allowed to play that way.
How much is he getting paid? The draft phase, let's go, baby!
Well, we'll see how it all comes through, given that we're expecting Burnix Flash to stay on the blue side, that meaning first pick. Here's a draft entering game 2 proper. And indeed we see Burnix Flash on the play here. They ban out, again, a lot of Oh My Venus signature heroes, and they lock in that Fredrin, the Novaria, and the Kaja for Blacklist. It's a Bunjingjing's turn. It's Edward's turn. It's Joy.
It's a Bunjingjing.
Dapadap.
So, Edward went with an other previous game, and Blacklist International pretty much knows whatever that we pick right now for Edward, he wouldn't be able to get the lane priority. Now this time, we're going to switch it around. We want to get the lane priority. We want to play our Ube. We want Edward to start moving around faster.
Exactly. So they go Minotaur. They preempt the storm. They want to go for an engage type of composition here for Blacklist International. You can see that with the Digi ban, there's no real answers to the Minotaur now. But if you're Burnix Slash, don't go for attack speed based heroes. Go for big bursts. Like for example, your Beatrix that is going to be just using the ultimates of the Renner and the Bennett. Go for something like a Brody. It worked well in the previous game. It didn't have a good start, but it might work. Also, those two heroes, they don't really mind the Joy going to the backline, so that might be it. I like the adjustment here for Burnix Slash, allowing Joy to be picked up, then picking up the Kaja in exchange.
Could it be that they want Oh My Venus to play more of the comfort? They want Oh My Venus to stick to the same guns by going for more defensive support with this Minotaur immediately snapped up?
Maybe. That might be the case, right? They also want a little bit more of a, I would say, a shot at initiating. Because last game it was a very reactive draft for Blacklist International. Very reactive playstyle. If Arlet, Edward didn't get a final slash combo that he missed a few times, then it's no more engage. That's why they were really struggling in these neutral objective battles.
There was a couple of times Edward just misses out the final slash.
Yep. You can see that the priority now for Blacklist is onto ATM. I wonder if Burnix Flash are considering something like an Esmeralda in the experience so that they can
Esmeralda.
But they might just revert back to something like a Terizla. That means that they will have to just go back to their to a full engaged composition.
That would be interesting though.
They do need burst to go with this Kaja, which is typically the carry. So that is a good ban for sure for Blacklist International.
Wait. Interesting. Coach Mitch and Skyzy still take out the Valentina, or rather the Eve, despite there being a Valentina.
This could be a flex pick. There's the Beatrix. Great.
Beatrix still.
Great answer. Burnix Flash, are you still going to go for something like a Brody? I think Brody's good in this particular game.
It's bursty.
With the Eve, they are setting up for something like a Leslie pick. It is a very dangerous
Leslie,
Joy, but they do have a Kaja, so they already have an answer to it in case they want to go for that pick. Very risky once again, but it is Donut's signature pick in MPLKH.
But just the way that there are thousands of Cambodians watching here in Phnom Penh, Wise's family also flew out. So there are loving eyes in the audience that will support Blacklist here on this matchup.
Can I say Masha or Esmeralda might be the last pick for Burnix Flash?
Masha?
Being effective versus the Beatrix as well as this.
I was like, have we seen him, Masha?
Okay.
Glue's good.
Glue's good.
And of course, when you were looking at Glue, ATM did play a lot of Glue in his qualifying games. 14 games, and that is a 71% win rate. So this Glue is probably gonna be huge. And let's not forget, Donut is
a Masha,
on the Leslie.
Oh wow, we got some
Burnix Flash? Dude, Burnix Flash's coach was like,
I'm so happy to see that our players have invited the people who supported them throughout their careers. And this is not the sweetest victory. If in front of your family you're able to upset.
Foxia!
It makes sense. It wasn't going to be the Valentina.
I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull for this.
He picks up an old favorite here. Not that great of a record in MSC so far, despite the small sample size. He picks up the Baksha.
I think it's going to be A-OK now. I think that the Baxia would not be getting that 0 win rate anymore. Maybe, perhaps. But ultimately, I think that the drafts coming in from both sides is very interesting to see. We're starting to see both teams starting to revert a little bit more towards their comfort game plan, and they have got what it takes to bring this game to a very close match.
I think it's going to be a better team fight situation for both sides compared to Game 1.
Right.
Game 1 had very few, I'd say, clean 5v5 fights. This time around, there's a good amount of vision, there's a good amount of peel for both sides, and I hope.
Used to call people in game donuts.
With a solid lineup like this for Burnix Flash, they don't burn out. Gentlemen, take the floor. Let's go into game 2.
Game 2, baby.
And this time, we have a Leslie on the side of Donut and a Glue on the side of ATM. This is probably gonna be a big game. Let's not forget CCAT on the Novaria. The front 3 is going to be big.
I feel like Burnex Slash actually has a chance.
A pick-off kind of comp coming up from Burnex Slash with this Gacha. Then they couple up with a Glue, which kind of solidifies that fact. Although they have a Freddy who wants to engage, they have a solid pick-off type of composition. Nevertheless, Blacklist International, I like this Baksha pick because this means that there is someone to go with Edward whenever they will want to go to Donut's place.
Oh My Venus is the first player to achieve 100 assists in MSC 2023. Trailing behind is Echoes Yowie with 88. So, right on that point, so actually an engage here in the mid lane. D7 might be caught, forced to use the dash, holding on to the flicker. But I do want to bring up one thing here, Wolf. CCAT chose to go for Mystery Shop.
That's actually very surprising. I didn't think that will be the case. But then again, he's a mid laner, so he will output the damage. He's not going to be focusing on spamming his spells as much as you would if you're rocking the Impure Rage. And this might be because they want to take advantage of the Kaja ultimate.
ATM already dove early on. Just give the respect that they need. But also Edward. Bargain Hunter.
The focus on the bottom lane is very evident from the side of Blacklist.
That was clean.
The amount of priority that these Joys have.
The lane clear. Like you see the Novaria actually going down. They want to put some pressure onto the EXP right now.
Wave way faster than Valentina, and it makes sense for Oh My Venus to try to come in to clear the wave and help Valentina to unlock him, to move him around the map in order for them to both hit level 4 for the total fight.
Look at the minimap. Once he's actually up top, he understands that he can get back to the turtle anyways, or maybe just trade the purple buff.
Yeah. Oh wow. D7 doesn't have level 4, so he's not able to actually zone wise.
Oh, he stole it.
That away, but he uses the retribution now. Chima will find the turtle for free.
Small
now
purple.
On the Venus. That's everybody. That's the 7 of the flicker. Oh! US though able to maneuver out. Now with the split stolen away, he should be able to escape. Burnex Flash, they secure the objective. Blacklist with a good trade.
Now, that is a trade of a purple buff and a turtle. Yep. Something that I don't see much from Blacklist International is to give away the turtle.
Yeah. Well, they did do that in the MPLPH Season 11's finals. They gave away the first turtle of the game, and then they snowball out of it. And they do it typically with Baksha. The ideology is, once you get more buffs, more neutral camps, versus your jungling matchup, you get so much damage. You get overloaded with levels. Wise is level 6, 3/4 of the way to level 7, while Chima is just level 5. And eventually, Turtle number 2 and 3, and then eventually Lord 1, the experience is just off the roof.
So it all boils down to a matchup of Wise versus Shima. Blacklist International wants to bolster their front lines. They want to keep Wise levels ahead of Shima. It could come into the point whereby it is higher.
Not gonna lie, Burnex Flash is actually looking really good.
Overall, of what a boxer could do for the
That's crazy.
I think they can win.
They have the tools to shut
I
down
think
the
so
Glue,
too,
right? The
and
Glue
that's the
as well
crazy
as the
part.
They rely on sustain. They want to get back their HP. With the Baksha being in there, it's the way to go. And this is
They're not gonna win the team wars though. They got
not the
Mino.
first time that they did it, but now they're showing it in the international stage.
I mean, you can just see the gold. It's not an like Burnex Flash doesn't have like an economic problem. Like they can control their gold.
That could have been bad.
Still
The turtle spawns in.
almost 4 minutes. The 0 kills.
Pretty big battle spell burnt though.
I think it might go best of 5.
Well, at least now the turtle is going to be appearing up north. While Blacklist International have 2 person in down bottom.
Fury and a Divine Judgment. ATM will fall, and that's first blood for Blacklist International in the 4th minute of the game. A lane swap as well, as that was sent down below. Tomas should be able to find this turtle for free with the retribution. Wise unable to go for any invades.
The trade for the turtle while taking ATM down. They found the pickup and they are pushing Owl down to the bottom lane. So now everything is shifted. They're trying to get Owl into the mix. They're trying to give all the priorities over to Owl. After taking down all of these energy turrets, I am rather confident to say that Owl should be able to, once this turret goes down, he should be active and be able to contribute a lot more in fight as compared
Jumps in with a knock-up. Donut gonna be knocked up, but US unable to find just some damage here. Donut in the midst of it all, jumping back in. US low! He's able to kill. Donut finds it. It's 1-for-1.
But because Chima was able to push in the middle, now it shifts and dips back to Burnick's favor. The fact that Donut was able to get the kill before he died, that was actually a lot of value for Burnick's Flash. Then again, Burnick's Flash, they want to play this late. They cannot win in this
Leslie, though,
game
doing
anyways,
pretty good,
because this is Blacklist International with Baksha Joy as well as
Leslie already have the crit. Beatrix a little bit behind item-wise.
The funny thing is the fact that
neither one of them picking up still plates.
Because of a single ballista shot.
Jungle diff is 800 gold, which is insane. EXP about the same. Mid lane about a 200, 300 gold difference. So
there isn't even much.
Seems like the biggest difference right now is jungles. Oxia can definitely like jungle faster. Praz, happy birthday, bro. Much love, homie. I appreciate it.
And let's not forget, it's 6 minutes and 20 seconds in.
Much love, much love.
Got a lot of the turret gold in the bottom lane, but he's actually still behind in gold compared to Burn X Flash's Donut. Something to note down. That means his farming and his laning for Donut has been absolutely spectacular.
All the turrets are still up, so both teams are still playing a little bit more of a stay in the lane
I think someone did end up using Alpha.
Have a lot of lane priority going on.
Burn X Flash is just
how does Wise do it? How is he ahead with 2 turtles going to Burn X Flash, but he's still there. Chama is able to win the red tree battle despite being a level down. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, you can already see the Leslie deal damage right now with D7. Flickers forward.
Flicker.
Right now, but Venus Fury comes down.
Just take on my Venus.
Forced to run away. Burn X Flash. I think they've
done
enough to zone Blackness away from this turret.
Why didn't you use it on her? I guess they wanted it. I mean, I can see it here. They could utilize it on, you know, taking the tower instead of taking the kill. If they have to, right? Like it would be better, and I love this. Like this cutoff, this zone by Burn X Flash to be able to take that bottom turret is huge. First turret down, going to Burn X Flash.
So well. They have the conceal play only to threaten.
BOD?
That was BOD. In fact,
7 minutes?
5.5k total for now for Donut. Raw boots though, bare boots. It's the brown boots that he picked up.
BOD for. Oh my!
This is massive already. If he gets the endless battle next, he can completely just ignore the boots. He has the peel ready, and Edward, he might just get bursted down in the top lane. ATM's gonna be able to escape right now, and it's gonna be a kill!
Oh no!
7 minutes in, this Leslie is not just scaling, he is snowballing.
They already took the mid tower too? Yo!
Away from Wise. And
ATM is gonna fall though, not able to secure the. Ooh, but they get an S2 mid. Yo!
Burn gets a tier 2 in the mid lane.
There could be even
Was
a possibility
it worth
that
it?
Burn X Flash will want to take this opportunity to starve out Blacklist International as much as possible. First tier, second tier, middle lane, completely gone. As long as they do have
now they're gonna focus on top,
which is what Donut is looking to do. They will be able to get a very good idea if whether CCAT can push up top.
Oh, CCAT able to stay out, but Venus uses the flicker, goes in on CCAT. E7 there to show a little bit of pressure. Kima coming in, but Owl's able to utilize the Spitfire. You goes down, the pullback. Oh my, Venus falls too. Now the ult by Donut. The snipe on Owl. Oh my god.
Looking for one.
CCAT!
9 minutes in, perfectly timed, perfectly.
Yeah, I need to shut my door. I'm getting too pumped.
To a lord.
Game 1 was a warm-up, dudes. Burn X Flash, this is their true form. Perfect movements coming up from CCAT. He avoids the full gank of
Shut my
Blacklist,
door. I'm getting
forcing
too
the
wild.
Out, gets out of the map,
does Burn X Flash learn from I'm wearing Blacklist right now in Jersey. Does Blacklist fall? Am I the curse? Am I the Blacklist curse, bro?
I've never seen Blacklist forced to fight. Wise had to go up front, shield Unity in to just open up the map. And Burn X Flash chokes him down despite having a Twilight armor.
Let me remind you what the burn timers are. 9 minutes. It's their timing. Burn X Flash, they group up together. They outplay their opponents. Donut is a league ahead of the Beatrix this game. And with 3 items incoming, if Seagat lands the Astral Sphere and Donut just lands one hit, it's so much damage.
It's burn time.
Oh my god.
3-7. Looking for Divine Judgment now. ATM jumps forward in the back line. Donut free hitting in the back. Seacat found the kill. Wise now taunted up.
Dude, I think Burnax Slash is going to end this early.
Brings him back. Donut wild. It's a mega kill for Donut. 3 members down. If he was crashing committed, but it's going to be Owl gets chunked down. Donut has one more shot and he can kill Owl. He's waiting. They're marching.
Yeah, it's over.
I think it's over. Oh no, the minion spawned. The minion spawned.
Base down for now, but they've been able to crack the base open. Burn X Flash with a 6,000 gold lead up against Blacklist.
For a second, I thought that they will do what they did in game number 1.
Yeah,
I was kind of scared.
But at least there is going to be parallel push from the top and the bottom lane, right? We do have the mega creeps that will march on forward. But for now, the main thing that we want to see is exactly the outplay or the play around coming in from Burn X Flash and Blacklist International. What exactly transpired down here?
Very crucial grenade coming out from Donut to actually stop Edward, because Edward was onto him already. When he timed his second skill, the grenade was there. He was able to get out and also stop Edward from dashing through. It was so crucial because now Edward cannot reset the dashes anymore.
11 minutes and 30 seconds left. Burn X Flash.
They have no idea where all of Blacklist is.
They are waiting for the
They've tried. Like even Seacat was trying there to utilize that ult to get a little bit of vision.
Thinking about this.
Seacat's still utilizing the abilities.
Same mistake that they have did in the previous game.
Be able to get vision.
Just don't group up. Utilize the range of Donut. I think that they're gonna be fine, right?
Don't group up.
Just remember that the Donut is long range, like hell of a range actually.
So all they got to do, hang back a little bit. But contradictory right now.
Seacat is trying to get vision on everything they possibly
Blacklist
can.
International's jungle. They were preparing themselves for something. But Blacklist International, they were disciplined.
Gonna hit
they
the
don't want
bush.
to push everyone else
Oh,
out.
they
But
don't
Seacat
hit the
is
side
only one
bush.
that made his way down to the bottom lane to try to defend. But these 2 members all the way down below, they are not making a move just yet. And this slow, steady, bushwhack move, this positioning.
There's minions. They can't leave.
The upcoming Lord's fight.
Yeah.
What exactly is the game
What
plan
are they
here
doing?
from
Here it
Wise?
is. Here it is. Right under
Move
Donut.
Right now, that's gonna be the dive
What is that? What was the play? What is this? Oh, they're able to do something. Oh my God! What a play! No way!
Forward and Blacklist with a key back into the game. They have found a way.
What a play! Blacklist.
The Filipino bush.
Is that really a thing?
I don't know.
We'll
It
make
is
it
a
a
thing.
thing. We'll make it a thing now.
Yeah,
it's a Filipino bush.
You have a
It's
wing,
the Filipino bush?
bushes on you have the left wing bush on the left side, the right wing bush, south side.
And MVP goes to that fucking bush.
Yo, they came in and took out Donut so fast.
By Burn X Flash, but Oh My Venus player, well, look at that jump.
Oh My Venus able to come in and
So
take.
beautiful to see.
Yo.
This is absolutely just asking for it. Blacklist International has played out this moment, played out what they wanted. And
It's
that is the
literally
result that they
like
have.
this is
They brought
what
down 4 members of Burn
changes
X
like
Flash, and
super pro teams to like semi-pro teams, right? Because like
the only one who could have opened
like
up the map. He was
the
clearing out the waves down below as
communication,
well.
the
The fact that he could just throw a
dedication, the
random skill over there,
patience
it
to be able
caused
to execute
this to
something
happen.
like that is
Blacklist
just
the way back into the game, and now they're
insane.
truly getting flashbacks
Absolutely
of game number 1.
insane.
They have even the lead. Like it's not just them cutting deficit. This is them getting the lead. And I mean, the way that they played this Baksha, it's so smart. Right now from the side of Blacklist International.
I didn't think that this is how they were played either. I thought it was, bounce, a lot of mobility. Run here, run there, become a wheel, brag,
Burn
brag,
X
and
is
bang.
so like they're good,
point in time,
but like
Blacklist
Blacklist
International
is just
holding
showing
it
that
down.
they're
Just
better.
disciplined gameplay, calm, composed, and look for the final time or look for the right time to eventually jump in on the right person.
ATM, I don't think he is the right person. He pops in the split though. D7's looking for a divine judgment. Is Edward's gonna be caught?
Whoa!
With the taunt.
Not
is
enough,
able to
no!
escape. A good Minion's Fury by Venus to help with the disengage. Blacklist International running for the hills.
That was a
They do not
good
wanna commit this
defense,
time around.
man.
They can get
Just
poked
the
down still.
synergy, the knowledge by these players.
Walked out of there. Edward was pulled in and caught with the Divine Judgment, but somehow it just doesn't seem to do much.
Crazy,
D7
yo,
stayed in that
what
push
a
up top
game.
for quite a long time, and he did not find the opening onto Edward. Well, he did find it eventually, but there wasn't Donut in the vicinity. And oh my Venus usually
What
blocked
a
that shot. That's why
game.
you can see that the entirety of Blacklist International just got away. Just because the fact that D7 cannot find a good look. Surely, eventually, he got Edward, but it wasn't enough. They needed more.
I mean, Donut was also focusing on hyper-focus in the middle lane. While the Divine Judgment was going on, he didn't land a single shot in.
Oh, Divine Judgment, Immortality going to be down right now as the flicker comes through from Venus, but asking him to come down once again. Donut free hitting in the back, not able to find that Minute Fury range. Owl's doing the same thing right now, but C-Cat has some damage. Donut trying to delay Venus with the ultimate, opens up the vision. Oh, some snipes going down. D7 trying to provide some more vision for Burnix Flash to play with. Both of the junglers down. Both the teams will not be able to contest for the Lord for now.
It's a 1-for-1 trade. Burnix Flash, this is the game, or rather that was the fight where Donut was able to contribute to all of the lockdowns that, his own teammate managed to break out.
Coming up for Donut. They're just focused on damage. I mean, I totally understand why. Then again, they're starting the Lord. You have to be careful about this if you're Burnix Flash. You don't know where Edward is. Oh, now they don't.
Oh, Edward trying to deal some damage right now with a burst coming in.
Not good.
But Edward will be bursted first. Vengeance coming down. 1 HP now. Divine Judgment locking out the UN with Winner's Punch, and he's buying some time. But not enough. C-Cat finds the kill. D7 losing Immortality. Blacklist International still with a better position onto the Lord with the wave pushing in that top lane. BXF, what do they do to take control back?
So I think that at this point in time, even if Yue is not in this game, the fight, the numbers is still gonna be on a stalemate. Burnix Flash still have to work onto the top lane. They still have to push it up. They still have to defend this. And by the time that Burnix Flash is ready, Blacklist International's Yue will come in at the right time. So why just need to reset this Lord, push Shamar away, and find the right opportunity?
Oh, the Lord Dance.
5 seconds for you at a spawn.
The Lord Dance.
Should be free, but Wise, look at Wise. C-Cat's opening up the map right now. Wise is spotted down as they try to pressure Wise away. Chama, will he save it for his team, or will Wise, the king of the jungle, come through? Clutch. ATM looking him down right now. Chama! Hold it out! Wise will still fall now. It's going to be his Fury from Venus, but Donut is massive. On the top down, off the back line. Owl still able to disengage. But Blacklist International, they found a way perhaps to prolong the game even more.
That was so sweaty.
He single-handedly saved the game.
Give us a replay. I want to see it. What happened?
Well, by the way,
how did Shamar lose in that retribution fight?
No idea.
I would like to credit Burnix Flash for doing that play. However, even after they lost that the Lord retribution fight, the fact of the matter is they know what to do. They utilize, instead of like utilizing the Divine Judgment, they opted to go for Glue's ultimate to isolate that Wise. But then again, Chimar just really did underestimate, you know, the runner damage coming out from the Beatrix.
So it really boils down to ATM's positioning. ATM just stuck himself onto Wise and waited for the perfect moment to eventually draw away from the Lord. While Shamar is still sticking onto the Lord, he stood no time at all. But it's all about the timing, Edward, and oh my Venus.
It's just the retribution coming up from Chima. The nerfs are getting there.
He retreat late?
Super late. Or maybe a little bit too early. That's the Bennett. And he was probably scared of the damage output of the Beatrix, understandably so.
Yeah, he can see the Bennett's rage in the air. Yep. You gotta have to predict, you gotta have to, not predict, but you gotta have to expect it.
Exactly.
But how much damage can a Bennett's rage realistically do to a Lord?
It's a lot.
So that's why he's either late or early. You can't time it right.
It's very difficult. And even if you are Chimal, right, you understand why you want to dodge that. Because you don't have he doesn't have a like physical defense, only the blade armor. He didn't have like a Tikaras or something else. He respects the fact that that's a lot of damage. Still, I think it's a mortal sin to lose that fight especially after the entirety of your teammates doing the right play. They already isolated Wise.
Crazy.
Even when you're so good as Wise on the Retribution, the fact that you're away from the Lord, stand no chance.
It was a 100-0. It wasn't a 50-50. It should have been a 100-0, but Owl...
100%, yeah.
It should have been.
Even with Donut, honestly, when you have a Leslie on your team, you technically have 3 Retributions. The first basic attack with the passive, the second with your first skill active, and then the Retribution, the real one. At this point, you could actually... I would say Donut does more than the Retribution.
Probably, yeah. So, I mean, especially since we're looking at true damage after all. Blacklist International, they're trying to open the maps up. ATM is going to be the front lines of Burn X Flash and getting as much information as they can. Right now, goal lead whatsoever, that's not important anymore. It's only 2K. It's not important.
It's not important.
Now it's all about the team play. The macro, the micro. Who does this? Who does that? And Burn X Flash, they have come so close. They just cannot repeat the same mistake of game number 1.
Let's see. Venus. Opening up the
map. They're trying though. They're like giving it their all to be able to like produce.
First about the regeneration soon, but he doesn't.
To be able to possibly win this game.
Both teams still fighting for prio in these lanes.
Yep. Top lane, very thick amount of minions.
As such, CCAT will have to move away. But this is probably information that Blacklist International can use. They're clearing out as much as they can. The entirety of Blacklist International, they rotated around, counterclockwise positioning.
Donut does not see that.
Oh, they
Go Donut! Donut!
Appraiser's Wrath coming down right now as Wise tries to
Wise! You're a little ballsy! Donut just eating him alive! Oh my god, get it on him! You got it! No! Triple kill! How does ATM get out?
They're gonna go straight for the mid lane. You and Venus. How do they make this miracle play happen again? Minion waves coming crashing down in the base right now.
They end here. 100%. 100%. Burn X Flash wins game 2. Burn X Flash wins game 2. Yo!
Live in the venue.
Cambodia won it all.
Oh, what?
This is the game.
They won game 2.
What do you want to see? Burn X Flash. They did what they wanted to do. They broke the code. Game 1 was close.
I'm Cambodian.
Cambodia.
Take it in.
Home field advantage, huh?
Yeah.
Electric
I honestly, I see them beating Black, and depending on, I think if Onyx beats Echo, I see Burn winning the whole thing.
All right. There's this argument that you can actually pop your ultimate as Leslie, then quickly tap it
Can be a good
afterwards.
series.
You have a prompt that there's someone else there. And then you, the various ultimate,
You think Echo's left?
everybody in that long bush up top.
Kind of on my money.
Astral Donut knows how to use it. Quick taps.
He's a fast tapper.
Hold it on for a little bit, huh?
Fast tapper.
The vision game is absolutely phenomenal when you have an Avaria. On top of that, Leslie,
This is
the range
GG.
as well.
Black
That's
loses.
why Blacklist's
This is my
only
take.
way to win was flanking. If they find a good flank, they will win. But if they don't, if Chama is able to open up, if D7 finds a good engage on Owl, it's pretty much over.
The flank happened once, and it worked once. And this time, Blacklist International wanted to go for the second time. We are all flabbergasted. I'm pretty sure Leo is as well.
Well, checking my guess coins, boys. I am not as confident in what I actually put in.
Is that best
the
phone?
ROG Phone 7. Yes, can confirm in Phantom Black. Now, looking back at it, some things remain true from game 1, and some things, much to Burn X Flash's benefit, have changed. Definitely, you can see, besides the mechanics that all of their players shown, even the macros changed. And I think now we can confirm, much like
I think this one's
the
like
prior, the initial Kings of Sea, there are also such a thing as burn timers. 9 minutes, right? 9 minutes. As soon as that clock hits 9 minutes, it's time to fire up. And Donut knows.
Donut knows that.
Donut knows that very well.
I definitely agree with you. Maybe that is the coach's, decision to do that, or maybe that's the entire team's mojo. Or
I mean, they just want to go. Go.
It looks like they consistently
they don't need fucking like 10 minutes
look
break.
Like I think that they just happenstance, happen to just find out this MSC. It really looked like they rehearsed that for sure.
This is a very tough game to watch. This game is so close, and I'm pretty sure
Give it to him.
Donut. He's known for this.
11 kills.
He's known for this.
He was both payoff and setup, especially in that
that
very
game
last
was
fight in the
just
long
insane.
bush. Again, mechanics, macro, all
Dude,
in the yellow
Leslie.
Mario's can, all in Donut.
I can't believe what I've seen. By the way,
the faith in Donut, guys.
The faith in Donut. I mean, game number 1 didn't start well.
Ain't
for him,
no
but still
Donut
recovered.
no
Game number
more.
2, he was. There was a 3-man rotation up top that he got a kill first before he was brought down. Gets the Berserker Spirit and the Blade of Despair at
Ain't no
5
Donut
minutes,
no more.
7
7
minutes.
minutes.
And
With
was
no
leading
boost.
all throughout this game, all over the place, activated 9 minutes. You would wonder, some teams will utilize this Leslie in the latter portions of the game. We call that, right? They're gonna wait for it. But 9 minutes is a timer. Burn X Flash. They say to Donut, okay, 9 minutes, you have to be ready no matter what happens. Donut says, I'm gonna do it earlier. 7 minutes, let's go.
We mentioned it in the game. When a
7
Leslie
minutes, let's
does not
go.
scale, when a Leslie snowballs, you are in some trouble. The fact that he got that 7-minute BOD and transitioned it over to an endless and a second BOD super early, he took control of the game. He was the game.
He was the game. Thank you. That cannon with 1 HP remaining gave him that extra boost to get the last hit. And then Seacat, great plays coming up from
They
Seacat.
killed Owl and
Dodges
they
the entirety of Blacklist International, then lands the ultimate. He will be the one to close up the kill. Beautiful usage of the ultimate. By the way, Oh My Venus, wonderful usage. Look at that. They canceled Edward's dash, utilizing the grenade coming out from Donut.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they got it.
Donut's second skill was on point.
Yep. I gotta have to say, Donut, he's just constantly kiting against his opponent. I'm keeping my eyes glued onto him. And in the meantime, the entirety of Burn X Flash, they're creating a wall in front of Donut.
All right, this is how you play Leslie, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how Donut plays literally just with a passive. No random basic attacks.
Yes.
This is how you do it. I've seen so many Leslies, I'm talking about you guys in my ranked games, who basic attack constantly. Use your passive. Play around your cooldowns. Do not hit if you do not have it unless it's a guaranteed kill.
He's calculated. He understands that this is where
I'm
I
not
need
good
to
at
place
Leslie,
my
I'll tell you
shots.
that. I've
This
tried,
is the
I've
tempo of
tried.
the team fight. And arguably, Blacklist also was building back up. Blacklist was finding angles to compromise Donut's positioning. But just saying, Burn was just a step ahead all throughout this 22-minute bout.
You can more or less imagine Leslie playing as a runner. You have that inbuilt timer. You can't shoot it out so much. And that is the best way to get yourself the optimal DPS.
Yep. 4-0 and 11 onto Seacat. I mean, we talked about Donut, but Seacat on his own, like, he did so well in this game. There are other role players there for Burn X Flash. For example, ATM and D7. D7 wants to focus on Owl. ATM wants to focus onto Wise. And it's not about killing Wise. It's just taking away Wise from the important team fights. And you saw in that last clash, when D7 jumps, it was Owl that they caught because of the Novarius ultimate that was set up, and also because of the game sense that was really burning in the side of Burn X Flash.
Back in the group stages, when they got so close to beating Onyx, the question everywhere was Onyx weak or was Burn strong? I think with this game, we finally have our answer. Burn is strong.
And with this game, Blacklist finally tastes the bitter blade of defeat in all of MSC. This is their first game loss.
No longer
I
unstoppable.
don't even know how Leslie's passive works.
D7 100% kill participation. I mean, there
I
was
don't think anybody knows any
earlier
heroes
on,
passive.
and we were there. And I think that at least 3 of us, at least 4 of us actually mentioned D7.
Majority.
Yes.
Majority of us. And now he's proving, he just proved that it's not just about Natalia or Franco pocket picks. He plays a mean Kaja.
I think that it's not just CCAD, Donut, or D7. I think that even ATM himself has stepped up this entire series. And we are only looking at the past 2 games. What else is Burn X Flash going to show us? What other treats are they going to be giving us from now on?
You didn't even mention Chama. Chama was also integral to the way Burnex Flash took game number 2. In the fact that he had to reset, right? A lot of how game 1 went was on and off of how
it's already
patient
1 a.m.
But just the same, here all members of Burnex Flash were on point. Let's hear from Blacks International though. Now that they have first felt defeat, let's hear from the king of the jungle himself. Here's Wise.
Here we are with Wise's mom and sister.
Here's
so mommy
Wise.
Cherry and little sister Maria. Maria, how old is Maria, mommy?
2 years old.
2 years old. 2 years old. And they also said something, they mentioned something earlier that Maria has how many followers on TikTok?
I think 58,000.
58,000 followers on TikTok.
He's got more followers on TikTok than like everybody in North America.
Very cute. How is Wise as the kuya, the older brother?
Laging pinapaiyak si Maria.
Oh! Wise is always making her cry. That's what brothers do. They make the younger ones cry.
Yeah. Now, I love to see you here, all your team and you, especially. I really want to know that, is that the first time you coming here to support the Wise, or you did it at the M3 and M4?
No, first time.
Oh,
First
this is the
time?
first time.
Yeah.
First time, what's so special about this time?
Gusto kasi ni DJ yung makuha yung trophy ng
Oh.
MSC.
Wise, or they call him DJ, he really wants to get the MSC trophy. It's the only one that they don't have yet. So he wants his mom to be here when he gets it.
Wow. ម៉ាក់គាត់បានប្រាប់ថានេះគឺជាលើកទី1ដែលគាត់បានមក support កូនប្រុសរបស់គាត់នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះហើយកូនប្រុសរបស់គាត់ចង់បាននៅពានរង្វាន់ក៏ដូចជា champion នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតនៅ Battle ក៏ដូចជាការប្រកួតទាំងមូលនេះផងដែរ So, I want to know that how do you feel when you see your sons fighting so hard on the stage? How do you feel?
I'm so nervous.
You're so nervous. Nothing to be nervous. គាត់ថាគាត់ពិតជាភ័យមែនតើក៏ដូចជាបុកពោះមែនតើសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់កូនគាត់មួយនេះផងដែរបាទ
It's a beautiful eyes, do beautiful eyes. Queen pose, queen pose. Let's see the queen pose, queen pose.
She do the queen pose.
You can follow, you can, Maria Cutie, Maria Cutie.
So cute. Hey, once again, I really want to know that when you are staying here, do you think that, is there any pressure for him when you see that there are a lot of people here, fans of Burnex Flash, and while Philippine here, just so little, how do you feel?
May pressure po ba kayo na ang dami pong mga fans ng Burnex Flash dito po sa laro natin? Kasi first time niyo po maglaro eh. First time niyo po makita si Wise maglaro. So, kinakabahan po ba kayo para sa kanya?
Sobra.
Sobra. Ano po yung reaction niyo na, yes, baby? Yes? Wow! Ano po yung reaction niyo kanina na sumisigaw yung Burnex Flash fans? Kasi sa Pilipinas, sanay po kayo na mas marami yung blacklist. So, I'm asking, what's her reaction that there are a lot more Burnex Flash fans compared to when they were in the Philippines, that there's a lot of blacklist fans there?
Nakakakaba pala pag ang dami sumisigaw.
So, it's more nerve-wracking when there's people screaming and lots of them.
Okay, គាត់ថាគាត់ពិតជាភ័យមែនតើក៏ដូចជាព្រួយបារម្ភមែនតើដោយសារតែយើងឃើញថាមាន Burnex Flash fan ច្រើនមែនតើហើយជាពិសេសនៅពេលដែលគាត់ស្រែកធ្វើឲ្យគាត់កាន់តែភ័យកាន់តែខ្លាំងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះផងដែរ Okay, so I want to know that this little cute girl, and I believe that Wise made her cry a lot. So how is the relationship between Wise and this little girl?
Close naman sila.
They're very close. And what is your message to Wise? He could hear you right now. He's in the players area. If you can say something to Wise and Venus, what would you like to tell them?
Be wise, galingan nyo, blacklist. Nandito lang kami, mga agents. Sana manalo tayo. I love you, Kuya.
She's giving the message that good luck to V-Wise, and the agents are just right here behind them, and we hope that they win.
Okay, ក្នុងនាមជាគាត់គឺជាអ្នក support ខ្លាំងមែនទែនគាត់បានជួយពរទៅដល់ខាងក្រុម Blacklist សូមឲ្យសម្ដែងល្អក៏ដូចជាពួកគាត់ទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលជា Philippine fan គឺនៅគាំទ្រ Blacklist នៅពីក្រោយផងដែរ Good luck
Now Mommy, how about we get the entire Blacklist fans behind you? You know the drill. When you say Blacklist, they're going to say break the code. All right, everybody. Wise's mom is asking you to cheer for Blacklist. Here we go.
Blacklist.
Break the code.
One more time.
Blacklist.
Break
the code.
All right. Now we're giving you all the support. So now we're going to go back to the casters and see what they have to say. Casters, let's take us to see the world.
I am?
Yeah.
Family. Wise's family, very important in the success that the King of the Jungle has experienced these past few years in Spirit MLBB. They never let go. They never faltered. And that's why he's performing at the peak of his career now as an athlete. And for the first time, if I'm not mistaken, he brought him out. I don't think they were at M3 or M4, and now so close to this last title to complete the crown.
They just need a little bit more of a push. It's a 1-1 right now. Blacklist International has been reigning, and now the momentum is in favor of Blacklist. Momentum in favor of Black Flash. They've got home ground advantage, and Blacklist International, they're going to have to find their way and wiggle it right in.
Not a lot of teams make the mistakes that Burn did in game number 2 and live to tell tale about it up against Blacklist International. Usually you see one big blunder like that retribution.
And the battle with Owl,
it's just a complete shift over. But the fact that Burn were able to stay put mentally shows how strong they are mentally.
Burn X Flash, you really felt like they were watching a lot of Blacklist International videos. They are prepared for them. I really like the fact that they took the route of the turn, right? It's turn, take, or trade when it comes to those neutral objectives. Typically, teams will just go to team fight against Blacklist International and try to take the objective and win the retro battle. Usually, people lose there, right? Teams will lose against Wise when it comes to a fair fight in the Lord Dance. But if you go for a turn where you go to heroes first, that is how you can win against Blacklist International.
I think that is the game that broke the Wise record, where he has got one.
Oh yeah, this is just the first game.
That means a lot.
Turtle, I believe, yeah?
Lot in general, he's got all the lot so far.
So that means in game 2 of this best of 5, so many records have been broken in MSC 2023. Blacklist first loss, Wise's first slip up as a jungler on the retry duels. What might happen next? And if anything, I'd like to point a counter argument here. Burn X Flash may have the momentum on paper, but what if this is what Blacklist needs to finally wake up? Because not to say that the other teams that Blacklist faced off against were weak, but this is the first time that they've actually had to show off more.
Wake up in the sense that teams are actually looking at them right now.
Gunning for them even.
Exactly. They Blacklist Burn X Flash, I mean, they knew how Blacklist operates. It really looked as if they were countering every single thing that Blacklist wanted to do. Sometimes they are unsuccessful. Most of the times they are. Blacklist, they just need to flip the switch and maybe just go for another segment of their programming, right? If this doesn't work, use the other one.
I think in one of the breaks, I'm going to definitely have to get some food.
Have got for, against them. They played so much games. They have attended so many tournaments. And they have played so much in MPLBH. This is the perfect chance for Burn X Flash to learn as much as they can, break everything down, understand the game plan of Blacklist International, and beat them in this very
The chat did not just say, let's go BTK.
Going into game 3 with the draft almost here, do we think Blacklist might want to go blue side? Do they want to go first pick? Will that change the dynamics of what lineups end up in the game?
I actually think they want to stay on red side. The fact that they have a first pick in the second phase and the last pick of the draft gives them a lot. That's how they were able to utilize that Bavaria flex pick in game number 1, and that's how they were able to also kind of utilize the flex picks in game number 2 with the Valentina.
Game number 3, baby!
In just a few seconds, if
Burn X Flash Blacklist, who's gonna win it?
From red side, if they do favor
BTK versus Blacklist, apparently.
To close up that draft, because again, if you're looking at game 1, so much flex. Looking at game 2, it's still very comfortable. And Again, sometimes the meta game dictates where you should be playing. And here, this time around, Blacklist on the plate.
Half the draft pick's already done.
Getting themselves first pick.
Estes out of here, Diggy out of here, Fredrin out of
very
here.
high likelihood that they want to
They're
prioritize
definitely banning Oh My Venus and Wise's picks.
Why Blacklist International wants to go for the first pick.
And they just Burning Splash. They might not Fredrin understand the situation that Fredrin is the hero of this matchup. Chima has to hold on to that, or maybe they have to deny that away from Wise. There is no Varia. Do you go Valentina here if you're Burning Splash? The Kaja also look well. I think you go Joy Valentina if you're Burning Splash in this particular game.
Joy Valentina. So far we've been seeing Joy just going out in the open, and both Blacklist International and Burning Splash have played both of these, but they focused onto a Claude and a Yiv pick.
I love it. Because it means that Blacklist International might be forced to go for if they want to pick up the Valentina again, they will be forced to go for the Varia position 5 once again. So that will not be the best situation. Then again, for Blacklist,
Claude, they're anticipating that Blacklist is going to go tanky again.
Up against the Claude.
They're also trying to see if the Joy gets picked up by Edward.
Blacklist has to learn some type of aggressive push comp in order to do something here.
Try to counter that. So it's all in Blacklist playground now. What do they want to go for?
Yeah, no, I think the Joy Kaja seems solid.
You're smelling a Natalia. That's a bold, that's a bold go.
Play in the mid lane, and instead, early Baksha. Whoa.
Very early.
2021, hello?
What in the world? A 0% win rate.
M1 World no, it was the.
They're kind of just falling right into the Claude's hands here.
This is very questionable. You do understand why they want to go for Joy plus Baksha, because you want to go in together. But Claude is not a hero that sits back. Leslie, I understand why they go for that. But Claude wants to go in with the team. So you just pick up the glue and you're okay.
They pick up the glue.
It worked for them. And they're willing to play that again.
You know why they did not pick up the Kaja this time? I think that they're eyeing for Natalia. Burning Splash might go for the last pick Natalia. So Blacklist, you have to ban that out.
They have to.
Yeah, game number 1, that is what they did. They went for the Natalia ban.
Yeah, you have to respect that.
You gotta.
If you're Burning Splash, maybe you ban out perhaps Faramis? Oh, Faramis. I think you ban out Faramis here.
I can't believe Faramis was left open like this.
That's right. Okay, Beatrix. They still go for Beatrix.
It may be left open all the way to the end here.
Yeah,
I mean,
would it really?
I think it's a bit too risky, but I think they want to just see what Blacklist
I don't think a Faramis is something that would be picked right now.
Here. It's also pretty good. That's Burning Splash red.
There's the Natalia.
Go for the Beatrix, right?
Okay.
One of his signature picks. The only pick that he's really
respect fans.
Yeah.
It's definitely a telltale sign that Burning Splash would very likely might not want to look at getting a Lolita for themselves either.
Yep.
Blacklist International in this case, they
Blacklist is looking a little bit more aggressive than they looked last game. Edward picking up the Joy, then Wise picking up the Baksha, then you picking up the Varia, which is
or are we looking at
again,
a Minotaur? Because this doesn't seem exactly
to be honest, I mean, Burnex Flash is looking tanky. I mean, you're gonna have to get to the Eve. You're gonna have to do something about, like, do they? I mean, the only thing I can possibly think Blacklist is picking carry here because they're gonna need some type of
they might take it actually
like defensive break, but they still don't know
But they gotta watch out for the Melissa.
what Burnex Flash is going to do here.
Melissa or carry. Those are still out there.
Against Faramis, it is a big
Melissa. I don't know about a Melissa. I feel like carry here. I feel like carry.
Unless they want to go for Faramis Rome, I guess, for D7.
But they need some sort of lockdown onto the Joy. With the ban on the Kaja, now they won't have as much.
I don't think a Faramis Rome is the right pick here neither.
This Joy.
So Minnow's definitely been doing pretty well.
Maybe they pick up the Lolita themselves, right? Or maybe a Grok.
What about a Minsathar?
A Minsathar. That actually, you're right.
We haven't seen a Minsathar in so long.
That's actually a good pick here for Burning Splash if ever.
Yeah.
Minsathar is already banned, bro. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the other Minsathar?
Do we have a triangle?
Yeah, no, they're in no rush to pick up
Mortis.
Now, right?
They just want to end early. They just want to end this.
Faramis, Lolita, both still up for grabs. I think the Lolita
they just want to end this, bro.
Martis.
Who do you think winning?
Faramis and perhaps
Who do you think? Who you got? Who do you think winning?
To deal with the
Who do I got here?
Carry, actually. Carry and Faramis.
I mean, Burn X is looking
Or they could just go Brody, a good lane as well, up against the Claude. It's just really scary up against the Eve.
And the glue.
Burnex is definitely looking crazy. Really
Cat
early,
and
Donut or the Martis might not have too much to pick off, but I'm thinking they're anticipating the carry, so they want to get rid of the carry early on. But they pull the Leslie out!
The outrange, right.
But then again, it kind of makes it so that the Lolita will even be a better pick for Blacklist for Burning Slash, right? Deals well with the Varia, with
Valentina.
Decent to stun the Joy.
Bot's not friendly today.
Yeah, you already have the glue to kind of lock down the Joy anyways. You're not that required to go for a hard lockdown. There's also that argument that can be made for the Cho. The Way of the Dragon is really delivering the win for Burning Slash.
Well, speaking of which, they don't really have a lot of lockdown, don't they?
They don't have lockdown. Not a lot, right? No reliable lockdown.
Don't answer for the Joy as well.
I think the Cho would be the best. I think the Kufra works as well, technically, up to Valentina, but this is a big hit or miss. If they're not able to find the Leslie or shut the Leslie down from the early game, which is already a tough task for the Claude to do.
I see the Kufra either working so well because maybe Oh My Venus doesn't spot out D7, given the Astral Echo.
This is going to be something else.
Look at how Blacklist has been working, even from a losing angle, even when they're behind. I'm pretty sure they know how to check their bushes, do their homework. You can hear the audience here in Aeon Mall 3. Mian Chai, the Cambodians know that
I don't know if I could,
they do this right, if they take game 3,
I feel like
Burnex Flash hits a match point, and I
really,
don't know what the agents are willing to do here. If they're able to match the energy
I think it was mainly just
that the
because
Cambodians are presenting.
Comp, you know?
This is going to be the make it or break it game for Blacklist.
I do gotta
so much
I gotta say that Oheb
will they be able to do it so in this game number 3
right? Like,
here into the land of
Dawn. That you can't.
Burnex Flash, they are towering on against Blacklist.
Let's see what happens.
Typically, we go for the Leslie. You want to go up against very tanky heroes. That's the idea. You want to chunk them down. This time,
I forgot they changed.
On the side of
Oheb used to be
with the Claude,
on Blacklist,
can
so
also take
Owl
out the
and
Leslie if ever they find the opening. They also have Kufra and Glue.
What is it? You or like new to the lineup,
for the Leslie. So much hype for sure, but it doesn't mean that it's a sure win.
Fast clear in the mid lane, instantly towards this bottom lane, wanting to put more pressure down to give Owl a better lane as D7 jumps in with Tyrant's Revenge. Able to dish some damage out onto Owl, but Venus does the same thing. It should actually be Burnex Flash with the victory. Almost a solo kill from D7. But he's going to be caught very low. He needs to be careful here as Venus goes for Good dodge, good sidestep. The Cambodian crowd roars
I would definitely give it to Oheb. I thought we were thinking I was thinking like the other team, like Burnex
D7 out of that
100%.
fight, and they are definitely going to make full use of this opportunity since Kufra is all the way back home. Might want to shift things around. C-Cat moved himself down to the southern side. They know that Owl is low in HP. White Crystal
forced out the flicker
to pick him off.
No flicker. Very expensive early on. D7 could be spotted out though. Good shield indeed.
This is nerve-wracking. Come on, Blacklist.
Very well. He wants to take it slow, but they decide to shove it back to Donut.
With the flicker already used up from the side of Owl, Burnex Flash very likely would want to make full use of this opportunity for the next 120 seconds. This lane must be targeted. They
also have a new coach too, right? Blacklist has a new coach.
It's a Joy versus Glue. Who's gonna die there?
Well, only the one who makes a
Looks like a combination. Like they got new players, new coach. Like
Split. Already right now,
commit
trying to
to
go
that?
for the kill. Chama on the Martis. Still having pretty
so
healthy
I can understand it
there.
at this point. You know, Blacklist is dealing with a lot. You know,
away
if they can win MSC with like that'd be crazy.
Not quite finding him, but Yuet does a lot of damage back. Wise, 1 level advantage, still having the retribution as he picks up the purple buff. ATM has come back alive.
Here comes Wise.
Trying
to go for the
wide flank. After real world manipulation in the back line as well. Onto Yuet. Forcing him out. This is out the retreat battle. Wise now caught on the pickle.
Wise in a lot of trouble. They have to back out though.
They got the victory. They got the better trade. They do not need to go for more.
D7 really participating in the team fight so well. He sat back even when he was very low.
Revenge in the rage. Not sure if this is going to be enough to kill Edward, but now with the split, it definitely is enough. First blood to Burn X Flash.
Burn X Flash hitting the
First blood
TPs on him, man.
Take a turtle. Despite the fact that they don't have enough
Is
levels.
Is it an Ico curse? Every jersey I wear, they lose.
Just as I was talking about it. Glue versus Joy, who'll die? But apparently I was very wrong. They still managed to get a kill down on Joy, and that is going to be a big thing. But at least we're talking about EXP lanes. That kind of gold deficit and EXP deficit is definitely going to
the
come
crowd
and
is crazy. You can hear him.
Unless the Joy really just couldn't get himself back on track.
Wow, who would have thought that it will be Burn X Flash to control this game? And well, I would say though, Blacklist International, the focus on the gold lane, that was well done. Donut is not having a good time. Donut is about 1.8k gold, while you can see that Leslie's already at 2.2k. So definitely, there's a massive lead.
Wow, good catch by D7.
That's blind.
Right as he walked on the wall, Venus gets caught, and Donut, he gets the assist. Now the lane as well. They're going to be clearing it out. They want to go for some more pressure here.
They want,
and honestly,
some
for
gold
Donut,
off of it.
as long as he doesn't die, it's going to be worth it for him.
Never mind what I said. They are helping Donut now.
The retry though.
They're helping Donut really well, but now D7 might actually be caught by Blacklist, but there's no kill pressure for Wise. That's the thing. On this box shot, you can roam around, you can put pressure down, but D7 just walks away out of it.
So eventually, I gotta have to look down on the look at D7, right? That blind Tyrant's
They dropped the BTK.
Eventually gonna
they
be
dropped the BTK mode.
That part of the lead. We're looking at 500, 600 goal difference. That is the still leg place that we are looking at.
ATM zoning in the back. Edward trying to do the same right now. D7 goes into Tyrant's revenge. Has the rage and he locks him down.
Drop the BTK mode, bro.
Wise won the rectory. 50-50 goes to him. Now ATM is still in the back line of Blacklist International. D7 charging that revenge up, but only to disengage. Donut clears out the wave. A brilliant steal to ensure this mid-game safety for Blacklist.
Wise really salvaged his team because of that. They were able to win the turtle, so that
Valley
means
no
that they will
emote.
get some part of the economy. The fact of the matter remains though, Donut is now given the license to go for a double lane setup. He now takes up the top lane and the mid lane, as well as some part of the jungle. So Donut, whatever it is that happened in the early stages, it's now gone. He is now going to be at par. But the fact that there was a good head start.
It's going to be a long night. I'm trying to like slowly
getting the farm that he needs.
Slowly handle the night in.
will have their win conditions straightened out.
Remember, we have seen Owl getting, we have seen Donut getting the Blade of Despair.
The Valley did.
Berserker's Fury at 7 minutes into the game. So now the question is if whether Owl is able to keep up to that tempo and beat Donut in terms of timing. Because the 9 minutes mark is what we want to look out for. The 9 minutes mark is when Burn X Flash eventually activates.
See him go, boys!
I don't know. I think it really depends on Donut, right? He has those item power spikes. Right now he's on course for the DHS Golden Staff, but did he build boots, or is he greeting for just the Golden Staff again, similar to his Leslie game in game number 2?
This is probably just going to be a greedy game. Since
Donuts
can't just really clear the way fast. He do have priority. Just go in, blazing duet, get out of there, and he will be able to find a lot more value in some other parts of the map. Speaking of some other parts of the map, Wise
sprint. Donut still able to actually, wow, D7 on the back seat cat with a kill. Donut! He survives! 1 HP! Venus wasn't able to find the kill. And that's incredible value right as the turtle spawns for Burn X Flash.
Yo!
Two teams that's really playing it well. Wise, very commendable jump onto Wise.
Listen to the crowd!
What he did was to cut off the double lane that Donut wanted to do. But then again, Donut was able to dodge
the crowd, baby!
Coming out from Wise. That's why he didn't die. And he survived through all my videos. All the while, D7 found the opening on the Owl, opposing gold laner.
Little wins, it builds up. Wise. If he steals this,
no way!
Oh my! Drive-by! Steals it away!
Let's go, Wise!
Disgusting! I always have thought that Blood Flash had that priority. I mean, he did. They were holding on to the turtle for so long.
What the heck?
This is on a different planet.
That was a drive-by, literally.
I can't
Hello, McDonald's. How can I help you?
I'm in disbelief that that happened. Burn Splash are already en route to control this game. Wise makes 2 good plays. Wasn't able to connect onto the kill of Donut, but he still managed to do the right call against Burn Splash. Then he gets the turtle number 3. And now he's owning this part of the map as well. You're gonna have to really give big props to this guy, utilizing the backsha, all of the utilities that you have for the backsha to its full, full potential.
The timing was just bloody impeccable.
What do you mean a big nerf? Obazane's mom was at NACT. It was the biggest buff ever. It was the MOBA mom buff. The MOBA mom buff, man. Ooh, walked right into that.
Game number 2, that was a fluke. Wise wants to show the world that Blacklist International, himself.
Wise just turned that MOBA mom buff in.
On now with waves into wet. Wise gonna be locked down, but he's too tanky. He popped in the Tortoise's poisons earlier. Now D7 might just take all of it, all the damage. Real world manipulation as well. Owl doing the damage onto the back line. Edward jumping in, finding the kill. D7's next to the chopping block as D7 still gonna be able to survive for a bit until Edward comes out for a double.
opposite.
Chama in the back, looking for the decimation as ATM helps him in his task for glory. One more shot for Chama. It's miscalculated. Now
ATM was able to take out Wise. He was able to take out Tim.
Now the guide, ATM will not be able to escape right now. Pops in a split. Few more hits and Edward finds his 3rd kill in his team fight. 2,000 gold lead instantly towards Blacklist.
So many clutch stuff that happened. Wise, for example, Donut was already almost getting out.
I'm like kind of rooting for Burn Slash, even though I'm like
by Wise then is getting killed, but there was an
exchange. I'm rooting for Blacklist.
When I wanted to recall back,
go Blacklist.
He was hit by the ultimate of Owl.
I always love the underdogs, man. What can I say?
Eventually by Edward, as well as Oh My Venus, just combining, and Owl, combining for that. But you with that Terrify, so that he was able to cancel.
That's because they're able to get into the back line, put a lot of damage.
Complete the stacks, so that he will be able to pop.
Also, Joy is kind of like does quite a bit of damage against.
Another Terrify, just pure lockdown. D7 wants to look for a re-engage right now, but just pops the Tyrant's Revenge as US steals away the RWM. Now locked down, and CCat's RWM as his split comes down. He's looking for the mount, but he's not able to find it right now. Owl's free hitting, one more shot. Soaks it up with the split. In the back, finding the damage, but it's not enough to take anyone down. Edward was waiting on a battle mirror image. Blacklist have outsmarted Burn Splash.
What? UA and Oh My Venus were all so close. And this is probably one of the good things that we are looking at from the side of ATM. When he pops into split, no one can hit him as long as he's running backwards.
Oh my, Chama, you cannot enter here.
No way, Chama.
Oh My Venus died.
Oh My Venus died at the Lord. What? Oh My Venus died to the Lord. And they still got the Lord though. But
taken for Blacklist.
A very different kind of game from the side of Blacklist International now. This is very reminiscent to game number 1. But they're technically having a little bit better control.
Yeah, that was funny to catch.
There has somebody has to step up for Blacklist International after that game 2 loss. And now Edward and Wise, they're stepping up. Edward reading the map so well, knowing that Burn Splash eventually will utilize the strength of the Cloud, waited for the right moment to strike and really shut down what Burn Splash wanted to do. And then there's Wise. All throughout this game, man, he's playing so well.
I think it really boils down to playing around the rotations of Edward. They're trying to unlock Edward and trying to make sure that Edward is constantly around the map and making full use of that lane priority. Shove the wave out as much as possible. Don't care about ATM. This glue is not worth your time. Focus your time somewhere else.
Lord's gonna be slain though. Blacklist unable to utilize this Lord to take a tier 2 up top, but they should be able to take this tier 1 in the mid lane unless, Burn Splash clear it out. Burn Splash doing pretty good damage control right now as Blacklist are unable to siege on the turrets, but that wave crashes down top and bottom. Tier 2's fallen.
I think that they more or less have been able to get the dividends out of that the first Lord. Most of the time when taking the first Lord, you'll want to bring down all of the outer turrets. But Burn Splash, they understood that they need the middle lane turrets. They need the first tier defense turrets as much as possible. Everyone was preparing themselves for a siege of that one.
Full commit onto Wise. But Edward is in the back right now. He's going to be able to buy some time. As that's going to be Owl once again. Free hitting in the back.
ATM.
That should be ATM down. Real world manipulation by CCat. Not a good angle. shot, and Donut to follow it up in the back, zoning Venus away. UA finding the decimation. Chama does the same. Edwards next to the chopping block as Donut's gonna be taken down.
Oh my God, yo, you just came in and absolutely deleted Donut.
Edward has sustained, and Yue has capitalized. A triple kill for what looked like Blacklist's demise.
Oh, Blacklist International did not panic. Surely there was a good jump coming up from D7, catching important heroes. Donut was taken out, but they remained composure. Oh my Venus, he tags Yue, he calls him, and then they went in for Donut instead. They let Chima get the kill onto Wise, then Edward.
I mean, you gotta watch, like, oh my Venus went outside the map, right? Like,
really calm and composed. Blacklist International, despite D7 having a good jump, they did not lose their composure.
It was such a good dodge.
I gotta have to say, D7, that jump was great. As you see, Taro's revenge and rage, but it kind of seems as though Donut's damage on
it was such a good go.
Necessarily quite that. He was kind of like doing a drive-by as well.
Yep. Oh my Venus went out of the map
like,
to outplay Donut, and Donut was
they even missed it too.
Edward had so much room to work
with. They even missed
so many
it, but
units
a good
to
replay.
Utilize his dash. And of course, Martis at this point, it's not that strong anymore.
What
Aji.
do they do at this point? Up against
100% full original.
Up against an Ovaria with Impure Rage, Roamer, that has so many resources. Chima, let's see.
It's already 6K gold
quantity. Will he be able to win this one, the big one? ATM already forced to use the split as Owl tries to run them down.
Oh, yo.
Already jumping in. ATM.
ATM's about to
Very
die.
Oh,
but he uses the split.
Edward's forced to use the vengeance early. Donut's forced to recall. Lord has been reset. Meanwhile, Yue chasing ATM down.
He's gonna get him. ATM.
How can he escape?
There
The answer is he cannot.
He can't.
Yue finds the kill, and Blacklist International will get the Lord for free. Burning Splash, no resources to open this up.
The follow-up is now gone from the side of Burning Splash, and they have identified that they can't go with this fight. Even if D7 do find a couple, they do not have enough damage. They couldn't zone the most important players away, which is going to be Owl.
Shama as well now. Oh, a sniper downtown from Venus.
That's a position 5, by the way. That's a roamer.
Painful things coming out from the side of Blacklist International. They understood that they're gonna have to poke their way in. They have a lot of high ground. Let's not forget about that. Yue can even take away the RWM. Even more ways where Burnex Flash can't even get themselves out of it. Yes, we have D7 and Shamar. They do have ways to eventually get themselves out of it without being immobilized. But the main thing is really just to expend all of these resources from the side of Burnex Flash.
Speaking of RWM, I think that
in their last in Blacklist wants it to go into the late game, right? Martis falls off.
At the same time, it seems like they're
not able to do too much.
They have to do a better job. Seacat,
of course, like they're gonna have to deal with the Claude, but the Claude's 0, 3, and 3, so the Claude's not gonna be like a severe problem late game. Especially when you got an almost 8K gold lead, like Blacklist is about to.
Use the Nuke Mages tactically, strategically.
I think Blacklist won in the draft this time around, you know? Picking up the Leslie was good, but to be honest, it was Edward and you carrying the game here.
So the only thing that they need to focus on is the top and the bottom lane. But that is a lot of avenues that they gotta have to cover, a lot of space that they
T-Cat hasn't died yet though, really good at defending the base, so
they're not necessarily looking to wipe out.
Burnex Flash just has to get
they want to play
one play.
Disciplined way possible, and this is just pretty much part of their
MO. If Blacklist makes the mistake of diving too hard, it could be.
They will always. Okay.
Force the flicker, but Seacat's taken low. Edwards jumping into the back line. Needs to be careful.
Now they know that they don't have the real world manipulation. They can't defend the base too much. Maybe they'll do a
good shots from Blacklist and Burn. And that's a valuable resource. Look at Burnex Flash. They did not burn a flicker, a sprint. Owl has no flicker. This is the time span. This is the golden opportunity for Burn.
And need defense. Twilight Armor picked up by Chama, but he's not
look at all the
enough.
penetration.
Lane, however,
a magical penetration. We got 3 Radiants picked up.
For a magic defense, like Athena Shield, perhaps. Or
yeah, I don't see any Athena Shields picked up, but BT, or I was going to say BTK.
I guess if you're thinking about like the actual value
Blacklist,
of the
they do have like all magic defense boots.
But that means that Owl might find an opening.
Blacklist blows.
I think that right now, either one would really work. Because at this point in time, even when we are looking at fights, the main DPS from Donut is no longer from the Blazing Duet. Just standing down itself, just hunker down and really throw out all the basic attacks, that is going to threaten the front lines a lot. So I think that Burn X Flash, whatever they wants to go for, the Athena Shield or perhaps the Wind of Nature, both of them is still applicable because we are still looking at good amount of damage from Edward, Yue, or Venus when it comes down to Athena Shield, and one of the main damage dealers from Owl.
I don't think the Wind of Nature is applicable at all. Like nothing. There's nothing to negate here. Physical damage, magic coming down.
Why is it a little deep? Oh,
Are
they gonna be able to get Wise to put it on a lot of damage in?
Everyone away! Whoa! He estimation very low now in the back. Whoa! And Owl!
Yo!
3 members down for Burn X Flash. A fight that looked good once again for BXF has turned on its back.
I absolutely...
Yo, Donut's whiffing it on a quad, though.
Wait, Blacklist International, when did they have God Immortus? This decimate after decimate. It seems like we have seen this time and time again.
I feel like they keep calling him Yue.
Let's see if they can defend this right now. Only a cannon minion, 2 cannon minions each. Oh my god! Disgusting damage, and it should just be Blacklist International! Game number 3.
Game number 3 done, baby.
The game for Burn X Flash
1-2 now.
But unfortunately,
who's gonna get the
it seems as though they managed to outplay Blacklist International in game number 2. But in game number 3, Blacklist International regained control. They got themselves right back over to the driver's seat and took control of this game right by Burn X Flash's neck.
Gentlemen, there were so many questions on the Baxia pick, why it was picked up after losing the game. Well, you saw that the early game
they did
was
it
again
good, I guess,
because of Wise, but it wasn't just his effort that salvaged this series for the side of Blacklist International. D7 landed a good ultimate. They all regained composure. Yue now unleashed. In the last play, it was also Yue being the beast, taking all of the damage coming out from Donut, regaining his composure, popping the Shadow Strike, then eventually the stolen Decimate. That was converted to magic damage, and with a lot of items in the Valentina, you really take out Marksman so easily.
This is a tough fight for Burn X Flash as we enter
she's a sleeper,
match
man.
point.
She's a sleeper.
They've done well so far. Blacklist International is still holding on to their guns. They have dropped the anchor and they refuse to budge.
One series out of
right now that we are seeing, that we are witnessing in day number 3 of the knockout stages.
Look at this.
I can only hope for a full best of 5, but it looks like Blacklist have reclaimed momentum, and this is a scary Blacklist, Blacklist that woke up, as Leo put it.
And did they not? But just the same, it was expected that Blacklist would
and it's
wake
like
up
always
and
like a
play
20-minute
out of their
wait
minds.
between
Wise
each match.
with
like,
a back-to-back drive-by, retribution steals made up for more than what we saw in the record-breaking performance in Game 2. But just the same, I don't know if you fellas agree, did it seem like maybe this time in all 3 games so far in this best of 5, Burn X Flash may be out of sync? Is this the most out of sync we've ever seen Burn X Flash?
I agree.
In today's matchup.
Yeah, the fact that the drive-by happened, it was Wise. He was actually cosplaying Mirko because Mirko, very good at retribution with his drive-by.
Yes.
Yes, with your sports car. But you can see that Chima was not feeling it with the Martis. Additionally, Seacat's usage of the real-world manipulation
Edward was definitely
so
carrying
questionable
it
all throughout this game.
And it's in that mayhem, Edward's joy just took advantage. Edward's joy was everywhere. And when you see a team of very talented athletes scramble, Edward just has his way.
Yes.
Mr. Depad up.
Mr. Depad up. A lot of people are saying, where is Edward in first 2 games? He was almost, almost unnoticeable.
He's downloading.
He was downloading, but game number 3, hey, he was everywhere. Maybe in the heat map, all right, 5 to 10 minutes. This is where they were able to get control of the map back. He rotated up to the top to punish Donut, and then he kills Donut once again in the mid lane. So right after the laning stage, he already downloaded how ATM's glue operates. It's really in game number 2, he tried to fight against Glue head on, but this time he completely avoided the Glue, only waiting for the right moment, also punishing the Martis. So not only did he make it so difficult for Donut to play in this game, he also shut down Chima eventually.
And when he understood that there's no point in fighting the Glue, his team needs him.
Yes.
And so far, throughout all of the games in Blacklist International, he has always been the pivotal player in team fights.
I think it wasn't just that they were playing out of sync. It was also the drafts that, in my opinion, was a little bit questionable, right? I mean, when you pick up the Claude in the first phase and then you let go of the joint first pick over to the enemy team, you would expect maybe a Kaja, you would expect a Leslie ban, a Brody ban, a Carry ban, but they instead went for the Beatrix and the Minotaur. Funnily enough, I feel like the Minotaur wouldn't have given them that many problems. Remember, it's a Claude with good mobility, can escape, can bring Purify. It was a Yve with anti-CC, RWM built into his kit, and it was a Martis with a Mortal Coil. Not a lot of members on Burning Flash could have actually been fully punished by the Minotaur. But yet they still let the Leslie go. They still, even though, you know, Donut, he knows this matchup. He knows it is just horrible, horrible for the Claude.
And I'm thinking, what if they, instead of going for the Martis, Martis is understandable why they pick it up, but maybe what if they pick up the Bane instead, right? Because they were actually using it anyways. Going with the Eve, you have so much turret control. Maybe the drive-by might not happen as much had it been that they picked up a different hero aside from the Martis. But it is what it is. Blacklist International, you know, snagging this Leslie pick. Typically, it will not work against this kind of composition, but because of how freely he was able to hit against Burnix Flash, it's still A-okay in this game.
I mean, look at Owl, man. He saw Donut in game number 1. I mean, game number 2. He says, "I'll do you one better." 3 BODs. He's going for a third one. No way he goes melting.
Definitely gonna be a third BOT back then.
This is okay. So
3
now we look at
BODs for Leslie.
Right? They pretty much have got
Holy
everything that they want.
shit.
CCAT throughout this entire game, he pretty much went for utility first, right? Just the typical side. He would want to get the slows down. He would want to avoid every form of movements up and forward. But unfortunately, we are looking at an Edward and a Wise, both of which have got great maneuver and got great mobility and such. Yves
like nothing's
doesn't
open
really
right
always
now.
seem to be in the most prime position, and just doesn't seem to work out very well.
It's because the box setup by Burnix Flash isn't as threatening as it could be.
Right.
And now I'd like to bring back a concept that maybe Burnix Flash can use in Game 4 when we get there. The swimming pool.
The
Wolf
swimming pool.
knows the swimming pool.
Let's go.
I haven't seen a Martis struggle this
We
hard
can
in
only
a while.
get we can only get Taco Bell, or we can get
a Martis does very little from a
like
losing
Taco Bell's
perspective.
open
When you're on the
24/7.
back foot, Martis will do very little. He's a snowball type of hero. So now, what if this was the Bane? Let's think. What if it was the Bane? They would have so much better high ground defense. They would have better re-engage, and they would have access to the swimming pool.
Exactly. That's true. Eve plus the Bane, that would have been a perfect
Taco
territory
Bell?
control coming out from Burnix
I
Flash.
like
And
we
we
get
saw that
Taco Bell.
they were successful with it. They utilized it against Iris GSG. In fact, that was 2 days ago, and we were so impressed of that kind of strategy from Burnix Flash. Additionally, though,
there's no white
if they
castles.
utilize a different hero aside from the
Funny
Martis, which
enough,
is not
right?
focused on kills,
Not open
maybe
at
they could have
least.
taken
Or
away
maybe
the
Uber
innate
Eats.
strength of the Baksha. Baksha was picked up
I think I got like a
for
coupon for
Blacklist
Uber Eats.
International. There's so many ways you can deal with it. Maybe they could have gone somewhere along
Oh
the
my
lines of maybe a
God.
high, maybe
Uber
or maybe
Eats has
a
like
Balmond
a-
even that Onyx utilized against them, right?
Yep. Just
fucking
a better kit overall.
a
Let's see how
$11
Burnix
delivery
Flash
fee.
responds and resets, but for now, we'd like to remind everybody of the MSC support chest.
They got
It's
like a
available
buy
from
one
the
get
5th
one.
of
I don't
June
even
up
know what
until
that
the 18th
means.
when MSC ends. Spend only 20 diamonds and you may stand a chance to get an excellent skin, the Liam Ward, Triumph Eagle, and more. Up to 1,000 coins await you. So go ahead, purchase the MSC support chest and root for the MSC games now. Use the hashtags Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World, and hashtag MSC 2023. Just last night, as I was preparing to settle in and then get some rest, I bought a few support chests.
Yeah, dude.
I just wanted to see what was in it.
A
And
$12 delivery fee.
I got those
Like
tickets.
that's not even
This much
including the
closer
tip.
to getting the Jawhead skin. I don't have the Jawhead skin
Like what,
quite
bro?
yet. When we come back from hearing from our hosts, we'll talk more about Burnix Flash and how they can reset, or maybe how Blacklist might just
need like a
ride the
Jack in a
waves
Box.
on the way to the grand finals. Marai
Is it
Ravi,
black still
talk
new
to
for
us.
you? What?
Here with the Cambodian representative, Megli, also known as the Cambodian Kyrie.
Yeah, don't call me Megli, just call me Kylie.
Kyrie, you want to be Kylie? Okay, Kylie with the L.
Kylie. Yeah, Kylie, how do you
What?
feel?
Look at him trying to flex, bro.
Now the blacklist
This
got
dude,
two
do you
and
think he
Cambodian
can
teams got only
outflex
one. How do
me?
you feel about that?
Hey, look at this guy's watch.
Yeah, sure.
និយាយទៅសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំមកខ្ញុំគិតថាទៅជាអត់មានអីបងព្រោះដោយសារតែឥឡូវយើងជាម្ចាស់ផ្ទះយើងរបៀបថាយើងឲ្យគេពីរមុនទៅដើម្បីយើងលេងឲ្យល្អមើលកុំឲ្យយើងទៅផ្ទះលឿនពេក
I need a translator.
You know that he said that we are the host country, so we give them the chance first, and then we will buy them back.
Okay. Now, you saw what happened in game number 2. Owl took away Donut's signature hero, Leslie. What do you think about that? We're taking the heroes.
I don't think or it's nothing special because from the last game, Donut, his perform is pretty good. He's got 11 kills, but all just like another marksman. They just farm and deal damage, but not compared to Donut.
Oh, so he's just farming. Nothing compared to Donut in game 3. Okay, so earlier you
I
were
don't know who
doing
this guy
the
is.
Leslie pose. Can you do a Leslie impersonation with the voice?
For the voice line, 1 shot, 1 kill.
Nowhere
to run.
1 kill. Nowhere to run. Okay, pretend.
Bro.
Who is one player of Blacklist International that you want to use your shotgun to? And then just do it on the camera.
I think that's your idol. Oh my Venus.
Oh my Venus!
Oh my Venus!
Oh, but oh my Venus is just gonna heal herself.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you do her pause?
guy.
It's like, what is oh my Venus pause?
Who is this guy?
Oh!
He's
I'm your
adapting
friend,
to
I'm your
take
friend.
the crown.
I'm your
Oh,
friend.
they're friends.
Yeah, Megli ក៏ជា fan របស់ Oh My Venus ដែរហើយគាត់បានធ្វើ pause នោះគឺល្អមែនទែន cute មែនទែន
Venus didn't seem
She's pretty good in the Roma.
គឺ Oh My Venus បានទទួលបាននៅសមិទ្ធផលច្រើនមែនទែនហើយសុទ្ធតែជាល្អអស្ចារ្យមកផងដែរ Okay, now I want to talk about Burning Splash first. Who do you think is the 1 or 2 player that plays very well in Burning Splash today and why?
This question is pretty easy one. First, Seacat.
Seacat.
And then it's Donut.
Oh, Donut. អញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលលេខ1និងលេខ2ដែលគាត់គិតថាល្អជាងគេគឺ Seacat ជាមួយនឹង Donut.
Now, Blacklist International is in the
He looks
players'
like
room right now.
Kyrie, but
they have
nerfed.
the speaker. They don't have their headset on. They can hear you.
Kyrie, but
If you
nerfed.
can brag about Burn X Flash and you want to talk to them directly, what do you want to say to them?
Say it.
I just want to say in Cambodian, Cake language, អ្វីដែលខ្ញុំចង់ប្រាប់ទៅ Blacklist ថាឥឡូវយើងបាន2 game ហើយមិនចឹងប៉ុន្តែអីទេយើងមិនបាច់ set ទេបើសិនជាយើងចាញ់នៅក្នុងលទ្ធផល 3-2
I have no idea what he's saying.
Okay. This is what I want to say. He want to say to Blacklist that even those we got only 1 or you got another, we are not sad. This is a battle that will have a lose and win.
There they are.
Wait.
There they are, right there.
One more thing.
Okay.
ត្រៀមចិត្តឲ្យហើយបើសិនជាយើងចាញ់ទៅយើងទៅបាក់ចិត្ត
Okay, when you are ready to think about win or lose, and then you will not be sad when the result released.
We will not be sad when the results are released.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, they're right there right now. Send the message to them.
Hey.
Right there.
Guy, Blacklist. It's okay if you lose this game and another game. It's okay if
It's okay.
everything is gonna be 3-2.
I don't
Okay,
dude,
it's
he's
gonna be 3 and 2. Okay,
dude,
it's okay now.
He's a big
Now,
flexer,
you know what?
bro.
People are clapping right now. There's
he's
a lot
big
of Blacklist
flexer.
fans over there. I want to know if there are more Burn X Flash fans here. So how about let's pump them up? Cambodian Kyrie.
Is there any slogans?
ហ្គេមទី2ហើយនឹងហ្គេមទី4ហើយនឹងហ្គេមទី5ហើយនឹងហ្គេមរបស់យើងមិនចឹងចឹងគ្នាយើងស្គាល់ slogan របស់ Burn X Flash តើអូខេ1 2 3 Air you play with fire Air you play with fire
If you play with fire, you will burn.
burn.
We're gonna go back to our casters to take us
Mara
and
is
see the
so
world.
good, bro. She's just so good, dude.
With backup like that, it's
There's
almost
like
certain that
nothing
we
you can
might
do
go
against
5 games. Welcome back. We have our players on the stands, on desk. You got your team once more. Leo at your service. Mirko, Abstract, and Wolf. Now, we were discussing what Burnex Flash could have picked better. How that lineup could have been better equipped to bounce back from the onslaught that Blacklist brought. Now,
I don't know, man.
what might Game 4 look like?
I think in Game 3, right? I'm not sure what they'll go for in Game number 4. Firstly, we're going to have to see the side selection as well. But in Game number 3, we're talking a lot about the other jungler options for Burnex Flash. Instead of the Martas, the Bane, we mentioned even...
Balmond.
The Balmond, yeah. A few utility junglers, but I honestly feel like the Assassin would have been the best pick there. Up against a Novaria, up against a Leslie. 2 very vulnerable targets in the back line. The only concern that I can see from Burnex Flash as to why they didn't go for the Assassin is the overwhelming power of that mid control from Blacklist with the double mage setup.
The double mage, the Novaria, even from a playing from a position 5 role, roam role, still outputs the damage.
I think this is the last game.
From 100 to 50% just because of one Astro recall. Wise, Oh My Venus, and Edward only lacks the MSC title in their career. It's always Cartesian Echo. That was on the other side of the bracket. Will it be the year for V-Wise? We'll know later on. I want a fearless forecast though. I think blue side for Burnex Flash, they still pick up the Fredrin.
They will. I believe that they will. And
they
honestly,
still want to pick up the Fredrin?
So far, if Burnex Flash want to change things around, pick up an assassin jungler, perhaps.
That's
I think
crazy.
that Blacklist International is
more or
maybe,
dude, but they've been banning out the Fredrin.
They have met a fair share of assassin junglers, Fanny, even sometimes heck, even Hilda being picked up against them.
Hilda?
I think that they have a very solid understanding as to how they will be able to fight against these. So as long as Burnex Flash is capable of getting themselves
back to my Taco Bell order.
And Blacklist International doesn't get the Fredrin banned out, Burnex Flash should be able to get their Fredrin, and they should be able to get the game rolling like how they managed to.
With that being said,
want like a crave case or something. I don't know.
It's not for
YouTube
attempt to go in blind. I think both teams know exactly what they need to do. For Blacklist to end right here, right now, send Burnex Flash down into the battle for 3rd and punch that ticket one more series closer to an MSC title, or for Burnex Flash to do the unthinkable, to upset the M3 World Champions, to go all the way 5 games. And I know they're just about to burn up again. We didn't see the 9-minute Burnex Flash timer. They didn't fire up in Game 3.
Definitely not. It's like all of their fire was burned out in Game number 2, the way that they won, and they had to like reignite the embers again. Come Game number 3, they had to find the fuel because they really looked disconnected in that game. Games 1 and 2. They were so on point with the way that they are utilizing their spells. Sometimes it went badly in their favor because they were so much on point. But game number 3, they just didn't show up.
Number 4
well, going into the draft,
here.
We'll see. Are we reading the rules
Burnex
correctly?
Flash versus Blacklist.
Going to prioritize going blue. Is Fredrin that much of a threat? Indeed it is! Coach Mitch and Coach Skizy want to get their hands on the appraiser himself. Estes, Diggy, and Joy taken out this time around.
They have to go for the Joy instead.
As the queen.
Yeah, but do you think it's the Fredrin or the Novaria more important
Eventually
here
they
as the
found out,
first
okay,
pick?
we run away with the Joy.
I mean, they could either get either or.
Joy counter as the glue in the previous games might not happen once again.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying.
As Burnex Flash, hero.
Technically speaking, we have seen the pattern, right? It's just going to be back and forth, and the losers will take side. If Burnex Flash manages to win with this Fredrin pick, Blacklist International gets to choose in Game 5 that they want to be in the first pick.
Nova Val,
I think.
It should be. It should be.
Novaria for
Nova
sure.
and Val.
Valentina, maybe they 3rd pick it and maybe pick up Arlet. So maybe Arlet, Novaria for Blacklist. But between those 3 heroes, there's really not much that they will change up.
Yep, and I think if I read the situation right, glue is also just as important for Burn X Flash. There's the Novaria. Will they wait for the Val? Are they going to pull the trigger here?
Akai. Yep. They want to immediately snag that Akai up before Burn X Flash eventually bans that up. They want to ensure that they still have the tough front line.
I guess they don't want to deal with the Valentina though.
I think you will still pick up. I think the Valentina's value now is so much greater for Burn X Flash.
I definitely feel like the
you get the
Valentina
heavy
is
spin.
definitely
You
where you should
counter
go.
the Wise's heavy spin with your own. That means that Chima on the Fragrant will have a free pass to those neutral objectives.
And let's not forget about the fact that if the Valentina is picked up by Burn X Flash, then the Astral Echo will help with the Appraisal's Wrath.
That's also true.
Small AoE to make it even more impactful.
Oh, immediately. Natalia
We got the
against
Natalia!
And
Yo, we
you know
wanted
why
to
they
see it
have the
last
pass for
game.
this? Because they know that the backshot will not be picked up. Now, what do you pick for Oh My Venus in this scenario? You still have the Theramis. Pick up. Leslie's not an option. Maybe you just go back to Beatrix here for Owl. Or maybe a Brody.
Is a safe pick. Brody as well, but do they want to just pick up a Rafaela? I don't think so. I don't think so in the first phase, but it could come out in the second phase, right? Because up against Natalia, once again, you can just open up the map freely on the Rafaela, providing support and good mobility to the team as well. Brody.
Honestly, Minotaur is not that much, not that bad of an option for Blacklist International, so that may be banned out as well from Burn X Flash. I don't know if is anybody else like picking up the picking up the
Raph? I mean, Raph would be a good go.
I don't think so. Not for a long time. I would love to see Hylos, not gonna lie.
We've slowed down on debut picks.
Okay, all right, very well. Thank you so much, Leo, for grounding us once again.
I want to see it, but just the same, when it's down the
how
wire
much
like
you
this,
bet we're gonna be seeing
I'm
more
not so sure how
Leslies
willing
out here?
Coach Midge and Skyzy are.
Yeah. You always look for vision if you're going up against Natalia. Novaria is there, but Novaria is an easy, it's food, I would say, for the Natalia.
Honestly, speaking about vision,
only
I thought that they would have went for a Leslie.
So I had to order some
vision. But either way, Chima on the home ground advantage. He says, yeah, I think the fans are like power for us to play here because this is our home. Just like the buff, they are the buff.
Yep. By the way, Faramis is still open for Blacklist International. Yes, that's open.
As a roamer.
As a roamer, that's
Or
right.
even as you can switch it up even.
Yep. It's actually decent going up against Natalia because at least you have vision. And also because of the fact that when you pop your ultimate, the Natalia is going to be put in an awkward spot where he cannot burst down heroes.
Yep.
It's very important to cancel that combo from the Natalia, so that could be an option for Blacklist. They pick Lapu-Lapu? Wow!
One of the comforts.
I thought that it will be Burn X Flash eventually to take it out. This is a very smart move from Blacklist International.
You go to YouTube and they're like exclamation point
love
gamble.
it.
Oh crap! This
Great
ain't
pick here to deny
ain't a stream. I'm just trying to Google search.
Arlet, Joy, Glue, banned
Oh,
away.
let's go Esmeralda, please, Burn X Flash.
Esmeralda?
That's the way to go.
Novaria and the Akai.
They can or they can pivot.
I really don't
This is like
imagine,
literally.
I can't imagine them going for the
Yuzong?
Esmeralda here.
What about a Uranus?
Uranus.
That's also good.
Yuzong could be, but I feel like they
dive
need a
into the
little
back
bit
and
more
dive into Navari and
tanky.
Brody.
Find the
But
Novaria,
they
find
also need
Brody.
damage, so like they
again,
need a little bit of tank,
yesterday,
a little bit of
the
damage.
Brody's okay.
More or less of a follow-up, but do they need that
Picking
follow-up
up
from
the
the side of
claw
Horizon?
again.
The answer is yes for them. They want to pick that out.
I guess they just want all damage instead of tanky. They don't want survivability.
They are
They
able to
just
play for a
want
team fight. They can go
they
all
want
the way to the back
secure
lines.
ability.
They want to bring down Brody and the Novaria.
Jumpstyle is a Brazilian MLBB pro player. But yes, they want to dive in. This is a very dive-heavy comp coming in from Burn X Flash. But now, balls in the other court.
Lolita, perhaps?
It's
What
up
about
to
Matilda?
Matilda in this game.
With the Akai as well?
Yeah, there's a lot of vision.
Look at it.
I do like it.
Venus's hands are
I do like it. There's a lot of setup.
Actually, I do like it as well. Being able to guiding winners out of the out of the reach of the Natalia.
This could be a treat coming in just to close up the series.
like
Another
that.
debut pick.
What? Okay.
Agra.
It is
pick
the
just
debut
as well.
pick.
Yep.
Just as well. Wow, Oh My Venus so comfortable on the Novaria in Rome this time. And yeah, you is gonna be
It's like the
playing
first Kagura we've ever seen.
It's a way for you to burst down the Natalia. It's a one-shot combo as well. And even if you get silence, you just have to wait for a little bit. you retract your umbrella, you have shields, and then you pop your Yin Yang overturn, you're gonna be A-okay.
Here we go, folks. One more game. And just as close as Blacklist is to that grand finals, the Cambodian crowd fires up even more. They know that dire straits are coming. They know that this is inevitable. They know that they're underdogs going up against the powerhouse that is Blacks International as we head into the Land of Dawn. Potentially the last game in this series. Potentially Burn X Flash's last chance to once more reset and make it a Game 5.
Is it a Game 5? It'll all be decided here in the Land of Dawn for game number 4 between Burn X Flash versus Blacklist International. Who is in match point?
To Mobile Legends.
Oh, okay, so if you look at Burn X Flash, for them to win it back, Chimas to set up, as well as CCAT, but D7, the power pick on the Natalia, first phase for Burn X Flash, is it enough?
So right off the bat, we are looking at Blacklist International with the mage heading down to the bottom lane. This is the initial rotation that we have seen, and this is what they would do in order to get all 4 of them level 4.
Yeah, I'm sorry to nerd out here, but I was thinking that Natalia can do that. Look at the invade that he's doing. He's gonna disrupt Wise's jungle pattern.
His jungle pattern is mostly going down, going from the orange down to the purple. So this is mostly going down to the southern side. But once that is done, he will eventually make his way to the northern side, and that is where he will be able to get his level 4. Otherwise, he will need to wait a little bit more time before he can eventually get that.
So good. I mean, they did not pick the Natalia just for the sake of countering the Novaria. They actually have a plan against Blacklist.
I mean, they also found and knew that, yes, Wise is doing this from top to bottom.
Is that
just
a
from the single jungle creep that is available, that is closest to the first tier defense turret in the middle.
Why did they petrify Wise so early?
No heavy spin anymore. But
I guess that maybe bait out the heavy spin?
Massive ultimate that's not available for Blacklist.
If Chima chooses a time to, you know, pop off with his retreat, now is the best time to do so. Blacklist with match point, they need it. This is the last hope for the Cambodians.
It is all about disciplined play from the side of Blacklist International. It's either they would want to keep the Natalia in the main team fights and use Novaria as this bait, or do they just want to find a way to unlock Brody? That is the big question. In the meantime, ATM.
Wise wins it with the 50-50. Chima is going to be bursted down, but Yin Yang overturn as well. ATM still surviving. Venus not able to connect right there. CCAT steals it with a heavy spin to disengage. D7 unable to find an opening in that skirmish.
First total going down to Blacklist International.
D7's like trying to
Edward
get
just
something.
knows his job so well. The reason why Wise was able to win the 50-50 is without the heavy spin is because of Edward. The stun connects. And he knows that Chima will eventually be showing himself. He didn't even have to use the flicker for that play. That is how good Edward was.
Let's see what they do here in the second minute of the game. What does Burn X Flash need to find at this point, at this stage, to turn it around?
I really want to play the new
with
mage now.
With a Brody, with a Lapu. The snowball potential is massive.
I really like to see this Lapu in the hands of Edward. So far, it was always just joy and trying to get himself the priority and such. But this time, with the Lapu, you're playing things a little bit safer. You're not trying to win in the
amount
lane.
of times that we're seeing Varia come out as a roam,
especially since you're fighting against a Yuzhong here. Let's remember that.
Yin Yang overturn, the bravest fighter there. A few more hits under the turret, a clean dive from Blacklist International. Chima looks for a trade, but is unable to find anything.
He whiffed it and used the retreat.
It's slow. That is it.
No, it's not advisable for him to stay near. They need to give the farm to Yuzhong. And already Blacklist International.
Burn X Flash look really good. It feels like they're running out of
those mini
like,
moves
plays.
that Blacklist International have been able to do. Allows them to get a massive lead with just a 2-0. You see, Wise utilized the heavy spin just to take out and steal that orange buff. That was a massive play for Blacklist, and now they have so much of an opening in the early stages.
They're like,
also, how much of a lead?
They're making more mistakes than they were in the very first one.
Because I'm pretty sure
I mean, they made a crucial mistake in the first one. They're making a lot of mistakes. Burn X Flash making a lot of mistakes.
translate to a single $600 item.
600 gold.
600 gold. Yes. Oh, really 600 gold. Okay.
Oh, heavy spin responded over by heavy spin. Jamal walks up, but he still misses the victory. It's Wise who picks it up, staying composed as ever.
ATM coming in
with a Black
late.
Dragon form. He shouldn't be able to do anything. Meanwhile, Owl picking up the turret plating in the bottom lane, getting so much gold for himself and snowballing, pushing it even further.
I don't know about this, but for the side of Vernex Flash, they have been reacting.
Owl's gonna pay for it this time.
Yeah.
Oh, but he did.
Oh, Wise is just so good at the jungle.
Oh my god.
DMI gets him out. D7 with a few damage hits onto UM, but Wise will not be able to steal away the orange buff this time.
They're just not able to do anything with this Natalia.
A lot of movements from the side of Blacklist International. They would want to even get themselves.
Natalia hasn't even got one kill yet.
They want to push this all the way through. Give Owl all of that gold, give him all of the farm and just funnel everything else out. It's unfortunate though, the Taunt Cloud memory didn't quite work out for them, but Wise
pinned down. Yin Yang overturned from Yue to pick the kill up. Blacklist just rolling in this game. 2.6 thousand gold lead. No stopping Blacklist for now.
That's a free turret down in the bottom lane. Yeah. So it only makes sense for ATM to try to go for a counter. It wants to find the counter value all the way up to the top lane.
Wise is playing the side of the jungle that should belong to Burnix Flash.
It's like vertical jungling, isn't it?
Vertical jungling. Not even just vertical jungling. It's like literally just taking everything that he wanted.
It's a square jungle.
It's a square jungle.
No, the entire jungle is just his.
Jungle. It's just his map. Wise has just owned this game. And by the way, this is not the first time. I think all 4 games that we saw this game, Wise was just phenomenal. Even in the game that they lost, as the Baksha, he was 3-0-3 in the first 5 minutes. That's how active he was. And now he's 2-0 or 0-0-2. I mean, out of the 3 kills that they have in the first 6 minutes, leading by a lot when it comes to AXP. He's level 9 while Chimaz is level 8.
With the turtle spawned up, the entirety of Blacklist International wants to get themselves the turtle priority. They're hanging around the riverbed and they're just waiting for the perfect time. Opening up all these brushes, Oh My Venus even with the Astro Echo. He did manage to find one, but Vernex Flash, it seems like they understood where they stand. They understood that they cannot possibly take this away from the hands of Wise. Otherwise, the gap widens.
3 turtles, the gap is as wide as it can be for Blacklist in the 7th minute of the game. Owl is also snowballed. D7's trying to get some vision here, but he's actually going to be read out by Venus. Some damage placed down, but D7 caught in a bad spot. Now Owl as well. This should just be a free kill over. There's nowhere to run. D7 has been taken out.
I don't know about this. This Natalia play is very different from what we have seen against the RSG. They haven't really been producing much results.
Yeah, well, this is because it was a 3rd pick, Natalia. And all they had to do was to pick up Lapu Lapu. Lapu Lapu not gonna be concerned. Has a ton of armor or physical damage defense. You have the Brody that's unthwarted by the Natalia.
Probably just tunnel vision onto just bringing Oh My Venus down. That's just how much respect that they have for Oh My Venus's the Novaria. To get it.
That's why I felt like the ATM's Yuzhong might not be the case. Because the thing with Natalia, if you want to pick up the Natalia, somebody always has to stay in lane. Yuzhong don't want to do that. You want a team fight afterwards, right? You want to get a kill. You need something like a sustain. Like, yeah, Uranus, your Esmeralda, perhaps the Joy at a certain point. Heroes that stay in lane. So that everybody else will be busy, you'll have your shot at clearing out some, getting a pick-off, perhaps.
But D7 wanders around. He's trying to look for these small little opportunities that is presented to him. Now, even if they have the Natalia, they don't have the control of the river. He can kill, technically speaking, once he's got an item, and once they have got return lead, right? They should be able to get himself the kill onto the Kagura, being one of the biggest problems in the team. Look at it, what can he do to D7?
Well, he can burst him down as
Natalia is just
now. Don't think D7 has enough.
The Kagura is just good at checking bushes, so I feel like that's why they went after it.
Enemy territory right now, using the
also able to
what are they doing? Isolates himself. The Petrify comes through. ATM doing some damage. CCat with a flicker.
But there's no one else there to do anything.
No one was there to follow it up. CCat burned his flicker for nothing. D7 is looking for A trade
Natalia
back,
just doesn't
but
have
Owl
an
is already
opportunity.
gone.
Isn't this exactly what Leo has said? Where we are expecting and we are seeing but Next Flash starting to, get a little bit of a communication.
Whoa, there we go.
There's one
Finally
back.
able to
Burner
make a
finally
play.
on the board.
But is it
Looking
too
for an opening
late?
here
9 minutes
onto the board,
in.
But it does seems like
Reload.
Black International should be able to take this
That's what I'm
4-3.
saying.
No contest
Reload.
whatsoever. Burn put their resources.
They're
up
going to be able to
top.
take up that
We
top
don't
turret.
have-
Oh, maybe
Isn't
not.
even able to
Why
go
did he
for a
back
trade.
out?
It's Blacklist with a free.
Is that going to take it?
Blacklist is just keeping to their code. They're just playing their average game. It's not as though
Balak
they
just got
never
angry.
lost a single game.
Interesting.
That is a big thing.
I
The
remain
fact that
very,
Blacklist
very
International
fucking Blacklist
lost to Burn
angry.
X Flash for game number 2, I would have thought that it would have affected them. But it didn't. They're still calm, they're still composed, and they're still
I think
disciplined.
D7's trying to get the Natalia. Or not the Natalia. Get an Owl.
Some space. Owl. Oh, turn apart memory. Does it get him? No.
Oh,
Jamal is
yo,
able
but they
to
found
escape.
Natalia.
Barely almost gets him.
Did Natalia get hit by the Astral Echo? No, he didn't. Utilize it. All the same, you can see Blacklist International just owning the map, Wise taking away the buff once again, utilizing the Lord so that the lanes will naturally push, and then they will take out the mid lane turret. Gonna be moving into the middle. It's gonna be difficult for Burn X Flash to defend.
This is a it feels very much of a front to back from the side of Burn X Flash, right? The way that they have played. They want to target over to the back lines, but in the meantime, they just doesn't seem like they have the confidence to do so. They probably understood that if they were to jump into the back lines, the entirety of Blacklist just crumbles and collapses on them.
Yo.
But shouldn't that be the value that we should be looking out for? Try to find a couple of traits, like between ATM for someone else. That's the death should make sense.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they decided to go for this Yuzhong, and they
I feel like it's just Blacklist. Like, I mean, Burn X Flash had their chance. If they would have won that first game, I feel like they would have been
doesn't really connect.
maybe not as demoralized as they are right now.
Benefit the
But
Burn X Flash members. This time
Natalia,
they're not fighting.
good-ish pick, but no one else on the team has any kills. Like,
for sure. And it's just not pumping.
Without didn't spot D7.
Can they not kill Owl?
Skill to it.
They don't want
for
it.
skill. That's the ultimate.
Dead. He's dead.
Smoke screen for D7.
He's
Wise
dead.
goes down. Cat isn't in time.
He's
overtime.
dead.
Oh, barely connects. Venus almost just took C-Cat down.
He's
Absolutely
dead.
uncharacteristic to see a marksman chasing after an assassin.
ATM now with a Black Dragon form. Owl winning the nature with a wind chant. Pop able to escape. No heavy spin this time for Blacklist International as Donut is still clearing it out in the mid lane.
And
we still have 30 seconds left until the Lord comes out.
Yeah, but then again, there's really no team fight for the side of Burn X Flash.
I mean, we're looking at a 6,000 goal lead in favor for Blacklist International. What kind of possibility can Burn X Flash look out for? Because they do have Natalia. They can find trades.
Maybe, but they will have to wait for Donut to reach maximum items. I don't think if you place this correctly, he will not be bursted out by the. By this Yin Yang overturn perhaps, or maybe by Owl. Then rely on D7. At this point, ATM is just a starter for team fights. He's not gonna be able to find the opening in the backlines.
I understand that they would want to extend this game for a little while longer in order for Donut to eventually get to the power of spike that they want.
That's the only option here.
And D7 can eventually get there as well, because once the D7 has got the item that you want, Owl is more or less dead. It's actually not just Owl. Oh, my Venus will be dead, UA will be dead, but X Flash would have a 1-for-1 trade no matter how it is going to be like.
But as it stands, they cannot team fight at all.
They can't, they can't. So in the mid stages of the game, that is the missing link that we're looking at, isn't it?
Yeah, perhaps, yes.
Oh, Raven Spider, D7's going to be caught in the stun as well with a flicker. Solo kill from Agent Zero.
Burn X
He can't do that
Flash.
against Lapu. Natalia versus Lapu, that's gonna spell doom. So much armor, so much physical defense. Really no way for Natalia to win against
Donut's gonna be shut down! US with the Yin Yang overturn!
Let's not forget the Astral Echo. The debuff was on him as well, alright? The Yin Yang overturn damage was insane, but the question is, what was he doing?
8.5k gold lead. Blacklist just knows how to learn and adapt.
Now they will suffer from that kind
The
of
Natalia pick was
14
ballsy.
minutes. Might lose an inhibitor because of this.
I mean, they were able to. It was such a great counter picking the Kagura.
The base, not giving any mercy. ACM with a furious dive. Bedford can be able to cancel it out. With the Bravest Spider, anti-CC. Venus is looking for the Astral Sphere, but they will just utilize the Enhanced Lord still in that top lane. Gonna be crashing down. Chuma isolated from the team. Now brought back with a heavy spin. Descend in the back line. Trying to dive, but it's gonna be Yue! Again! Able to lock him down. Donut with a blazing duet in desperation, but ATM will fall to Agent Zero.
The Lord's just beating the base now.
It's
GG's.
Flash falling one by one. The embers and the flames have been extinguished. Blacklist International have knocked the Cambodians out.
The first team that has made their
Let's
way
go!
up and climbing it all through to the grand finals. Blacklist International. Ladies and gentlemen, bear witness.
Finals bound again. 1-3 Blacklist.
For the VY stand-up and the entirety of Blacklist International, and they did it in style. Burn X Flash. Very well done in the first 2 games of this series. You thought that they would win game number 1. They won game number 2. But 3 and 4, the fire has been put out by Blacklist International.
Manjeezy in the building, showing his love and support for Blacklist International. And man, what a series. Burn gave it their all, but Blacklist still too strong to overcome.
It is really unfortunate. The hopes for the side of Burn X Flash.
I gotta check something here.
That game. ATM should not be allowed.
No. Fuck. I knew I fucked up. Number 4. Fuck it. We'll export this and fix the rest.
ខ្លាំងមែនទែនយើងឃើញថា Burn X Flash ទទួលបាននៅ1ពិន្ទុប៉ុន្តែចុងក្រោយគឺ Blacklist ត្រូវបានយកឈ្នះទៅលើការប្រកួតមួយនេះផងដែរអញ្ចឹងហើយនេះពិតជាការប្រកួតស៊ីសាច់ហត់ឈាមដ៏ខ្លាំងក្លាមែនទែនសូមហៅឲ្យ Blacklist មួយទៀតបាទ Wow យើងឃើញថា Burn X Flash របស់យើងក៏មិនអត់ដែរប៉ុន្តែចុងក្រោយទោះបីជាមិនទទួលបានជ័យជំនះនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះក៏ដោយក៏យើងបានខំប្រឹងអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពរបស់ Burn X Flash របស់យើងដែលជាម្ចាស់ផ្ទះផងដែរបាទឥឡូវនេះយើងចង់ដឹងថាតើ Blacklist ដែលគាត់ជាអ្នកទទួលបានជ័យជំនះនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះតើគាត់មានអារម្មណ៍យ៉ាងណា Okay now I'm gonna pass it to Mara on the stage
Congratulations to Blacklist International!
Actually,
everybody once again, Blacklist! And they keep on breaking the code. Wise, galing, congratulations. You guys are going to the grand finals. How does that feel?
Para sa akin masaya kasi mindset ko this tournament pangatlo lang kami sa malakas eh. So para sa akin certain na nasa grand finals ulit kami.
He feels like he's very lucky because his mindset is in the tournament.
So
he feels super lucky that once again they go to the grand finals.
Okay គាត់ពិតជាគិតថាគាត់ពិតជាសំណាងមែនទែនក្នុងការដែលគាត់អាចចូលទៅកាន់ grand final បានបាទ
Wise, your mom is here. For the first time, she's watching a tournament. She mentioned earlier that she doesn't go to the regular season because she gets really nervous. And she flew all the way here with your baby sister, Maria. For sure, your mom is emotional right now. What do you want to say to Mommy Cherry?
Mas nakakaba bukas kasi ano na yun eh, parang final boss na eh.
So he's more nervous for tomorrow because tomorrow is like facing the final boss. What do you have to say to your mom's support?
Yun, thank you so much ma and I love you.
Oh, យើងឃើញហើយអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នានៅពេលដែល Black League ទទួលបានជ័យជំនះគាត់នឹងជួបជាមួយនឹងក្រុមដែលខ្លាំងៗមែនទែនដែលមានដូចជា Onyx ក៏ដូចជា Philippines របស់គាត់តែម្ដងគឺ Echo អញ្ចឹងហើយតើគាត់កាន់តែមានអារម្មណ៍ថាគ្រប់គ្រងការសងសឹកនឹងចាប់ផ្ដើមនៅពេលថ្ងៃស្អែកនេះផងដែរគាត់អរគុណទៅដល់ fan របស់ Philippines ក៏ដូចជាម៉ាក់គាត់ដែលបានមកគ្រប់គ្រងគាត់តាំងពី Philippines មកដល់កម្ពុជាផងដែរបាទ
Is it a he?
Okay, so my question is that how do you think and is there any opinion about the Burn is Flash because Burn is Flash at least win one battle
They don't.
and how do you feel?
I'm gonna just call them they.
And what is the stylish and
I'm gonna just say
strategy
they.
of it?
I don't know.
How do you think about the Burn is Flash? Is there any opinion about them?
They just don't show emotion.
Yeah, they are really good, and I think this is the best form of Burn X Splash, and I think if they continue,
I don't ever know what to go
we
by
will see them
anymore,
at
man.
M5.
Wow គាត់ថា Burn X Splash របស់យើងបានរីកចម្រើនខ្លាំងមែនទែនហើយក៏ជាដៃគូមួយដែលខ្លាំងផងដែរបើសិនជា Burn X Splash របស់យើងខំប្រឹងកាន់តែខ្លាំងជាងនេះទៀតគាត់នឹងជួបជាមួយនឹង Burn X Splash នៅក្នុង M5 ផងដែរនៅប្រទេស Philippines Manila.
And this question now is for Venus. V, you're always impressing us. It's the first time that we got to see Navaria as roamer for MSC. Other people used Navaria before and actually Burn X Flash picked Natalia to counter that. But you were able to make it successful. What is it about the things that you do that no matter what heroes you pick, you were able to make it work like Navaria as roamer?
Why is tall? Who's his dad?
Ang lakas niya maka-barbic and sobrang nagustuhan ko talaga yung ano niya, yung itsura niya, not yung playstyle niya.
The drink is.
So Navaria is really beautiful and Venus liked the look and also the play style of Navaria. Oh, a lot of people are going to be using Navaria in the rank for sure.
Okay.
No, they're just going to be banning it.
Venus គាត់បាន pick Navaria I'm sorry Navaria as a rumor and គាត់ថាគាត់hero មួយហ្នឹងគឺពិតជាស្រស់ស្អាតមែនទែនហើយមិនថា hero ណាទេឲ្យតែ Oh My Venus គាត់បានយកមកគឺគាត់ kill បានទាំងអស់តែម្ដងនេះពិតជាអស្ចារ្យមែនទែនបាទ
Now Yue, I don't know if you heard the crowd earlier. After game number 1 and then game number 3, they said you were a beast. Halimaw, kumbaga. Even when the opponent was using glue, usually glues are very tanky, but when you use your Valentina, you really made it work. What is it about you that you're not getting nervous in the international stage and you're really shining for Blacklist International?
Nilalaro ko lang dapat yung dapat kong laruin tsaka binibigay ko yung best ko sa every game namin.
He's just playing his best and giving it his all for all the games that he's putting in.
Okay មិនថាធ្វើយ៉ាងណាទេគ្រាន់តែលេងឲ្យអស់ពីលទ្ធភាពដែលអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាអាចធ្វើទៅបាននេះហើយគឺជាការលេងមួយដែលល្អបំផុតហើយអាចទទួលបាននូវជ័យជំនះផងដែរបាទ
All right, here we go. This is the question. Tomorrow, you will figure out if it's going to be Echo or Onyx. We want to know who you want to match up against.
I feel like I'm still failing at like
Who
uploading
does
this.
Blacklist pick?
If you have a choice.
Al, Edward, you can take the mic, or Venus.
Al?
Can it be Philippine versus Philippine?
Kahit sino na sa kanila, kasi katulad nga ng sinabi ni Wires, sila yung better team kumpara sa amin. And I think mag-agree naman yung lahat. So, ready na kaming madurog sa finals.
4 p.m.?
Yeah.
Is that in 2 hours?
Venus is saying that either one of them they're fine with because Venus thinks that they're a better team. Those two are better than Blacklist International. So whoever they'll meet in the grand finals, they're really happy with. Wow, thank you, Venus. And now once again.
បាទយើងឃើញថាទោះបីជាគាត់បានជួបជាមួយនឹង Onyx ក៏ដូចជា Philippines របស់គាត់ផ្ទាល់ក៏ដោយគឺ Echo គាត់ថាមិនថាអ្នកណាមួយគឺសិតតែខ្លាំងដូចគ្នាហើយគាត់នឹងខំព្យាយាមឲ្យអស់ពីលទ្ធភាពនៅក្នុងការទទួលបាននូវជ័យជំនះនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃស្អែកផងដែរបាទ
Who do you guys think the MVP is? Make some noise. MVP of the game is
Edward.
Now let's take a look. Most valuable player.
Probably you.
Oh my Venus! What's going on?
For me, I think mas maganda yung naging performance sa mga teammates ko compared
Going into the draft,
here.
we'll see.
That the performance of his teammates is much better than what he did.
គាត់ថា teammate របស់គាត់គឺ
Oh, it's a
ក្រុម
he.
របស់គាត់
It's a
បាន
he.
ធ្វើ
So
ល្អ
the
ជាងអ្វីដែលគាត់បាន
pronoun
ធ្វើទៀត
he.
មិនមែនដោយសារតែគាត់មួយទេបាទ
Okay, now,
what he did.
You said the teammates performed better. If you were to praise a player right now, who would that be and why? Who do you think deserves the MVP?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
You can pick one player, just one.
No, all of them.
All of them.
ទាំងអស់តែម្ដងមិនអាចជ្រើសរើសយកអ្នកណាមួយខ្វះអ្នកណាមួយបានទេបាទ
What a true
All
team
of them.
captain. Once again, everybody, Blacklist!
International.
Blacklist! Congratulations, Blacklist International.
International.
They're heading to the grand final, so we're gonna break that down for you
I
and
said
head
it
back to the
wrong.
casters. Let's see the
Got it
world.
wrong.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after such a tight series, we gotta have to bring Leo into this.
Thank you so much. I would love to be part of this.
Leo
now
finally
giving
getting
over
the
our
part, huh?
MVP not just for this game but also for the series.
Okay.
Oh my Venus, almost single-handedly for making Novaria Rome a thing.
Yes. Well, number one, he went for the bottom lane rotation first. So they really just destroyed Donut's lane. And then he was able to connect onto many Astros and the ultimate. And the fact that he applies she applies vision to his teammates so much in this particular game. 1-0 and 5. Although my personal bet
Still very comfortable. And nope.
I think that Oh My Venus's contributions in game number 1 and 2 was so critical for the recovery of Blacklist International.
I think throughout the game, the main focus that they would want to have is to get to make sure that Novaria moves around freely. D7 even picked up the Natalia, but yet there wasn't even once that D7 has managed to get a kill down onto Novaria. In fact, the only one kill that D7 had
Like
was
editing videos in the background
UA.
too.
So that is a lot that Blacklist International did for the team. They same thing, same MO. They played
not as much as Lee though.
unit, and it's tough to break through that kind of wall that they've built.
I think the problem as well with the Natalia is the fact that they picked it a bit too early. I feel like it was way too early. In the first phase, you pick it up and it's instantly countered. You can ban all the heroes you want, but you can only choose 2 in the second phase. And that really, really hurt them. We mentioned Rafaela, we mentioned a few, but we completely forgot. Yo, Venus has been playing in Novaria as a roamer, and yeah, it opens up the map. What are you supposed to do?
Another problem here for Burning Splash, apart from the fact that they first face picked Natalia, is that they fourth pick into this Yuzhong. And although we kind of thought that it would be good, but you already know that there's a
We don't have any
There
codes.
is,
They didn't give me
Rakai,
any
for
more
example, in the
codes.
opposing end. And it's not like the Novaria is heavily countered by the Yuzhong. If you jump to the Novaria, it's not going to help you. So really, there's not much that it achieves. And also, it's almost a negative synergy to the Natalia, because you want someone to stay in lane, to clear out the waves, to manage the minions, so that the Natalia eventually will find an opening to the back lines.
So just looking for the kind of lane controls is what we want to see. But you said that Yuzhong wants to clear, get out of the lane. But Edward becomes the one that stayed behind. But his wave clear is not bad as well. Eventually he'll be able to clear the wave and then eventually be in a safe place. And D7 has got left with no
Look
job
at
to
it.
do.
Oh my god.
Okay, it was definitely blue-sided. This game is color blue-sided, not the side, because of the fact that Blacklist International really understood the scenario. They picked up Akai as their first pick.
They made no mistakes
but
on
for
the
Blacklist
last one.
International, very much applicable because of the fact that they know that eventually the Baxia or the heroes for Wise will already be banned out by Burnix Flash. And now they third pick the heroes that will be, I mean the fourth pick on the Lapu-Lapu was just so good. It would have been good for Burnix Flash, honestly. And looking at their composition, maybe they're eyeing for that one. The fact that it was stolen away from them at the pick number 4, that allowed Blacklist to have staying power in the team fights and also help out in the heavy spin lineup interaction, I mean.
There seems to be a shift in the metagame this deep into the knockout stage of MSC 2023. We'll talk more about that in just a bit. We would like to first thank everyone making MSC 2023 possible. MSC 2023 is powered by Moonton, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Gentlemen, I can't wait to see what else comes through because the upcoming matchup is going to be a fast-paced, action-packed bout between the two MPL champions. It's Echo from MPL Philippines and Onyx from MPL Indonesia.
Oh yeah, it'd be at the end of the stream
That's
or
an
whenever I
understatement.
tap out.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Mirko, are you gonna be in the table for that one?
I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
You don't know?
That is going to be devastating for him.
I know that I'll be there.
Yuzong takes like a certain person.
I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here for you, Wolf.
A certain person and just a little bit of luck.
Will you be here as well?
I don't know about that one.
I don't know if she's ready. That's a question. But folks, it's been an honor. Thank you all so much for joining us. We've got 2 more matches tonight. 2 more best of 5s jam-packed. On behalf of Wolf, Mirko, and Abstract, I'm Leo. Stay with us. You're watching MSC.
Stay with us. You're watching MSC. See you later, BurnX Flash. GG's. My Taco Bell's almost here, chat. my 2 a.m. munchies, bro. It's about to be like a 24-hour stream, chat. MLBB, no, not a thing in Japan. I tried playing when I was in Japan. I tried playing and it took like 5 minutes just to find it. I think it was like 5 to 10 minutes just to find one classic. Just to find one classic. It was crazy. It was crazy. Look at that guy hitting the sleeper on him. Japan beat Onyx, PH, and M1 or M2. Oh, really? Only 34 minutes? Huh. I don't know if that's... I think that might be wrong. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. I wanted to, since we're waiting here, right? We could dive here. Mobile Legends, North America. That's what I dude, it said 30. Like, huh? You're crazy. There ain't no way. Let's that's today. Dude, I type in Mobile Legends, North America, and Zane pops up. Damn, the 27th, huh? Revamped emblems. We need MSC. I wanted to watch like OP. I wanted to see it. Yo, they actually put ads on. When was OP's match? OP's match was like in the middle, yeah. They don't even have fucking. They don't even have timestamps.
Looking at this current meta, a lot of heroes are worthy to be banned. You know, heroes that have suppression, we're looking at Kaja, we're looking at Franco. In the meantime, heroes that snowball as well. When it comes down to all of the MPL games, we are starting to look standards. Looking at standards 1-1, Joy and Fanny constantly being banned out. But for some reason, Joy is just not popping up.
Hold up. Isn't banning 1-1 a red side thing?
Here's the thing.
You want to hurt yourself? I want to see how embarrassing
they're trying to draft for Shark. Because banning out the Diggy means big crowd control. Banning out the Valentina could take your ult. Right? Something like a Lolita, the Dominant Blast. So having this out of the way basically means you will have one big wave to start the fight, and your opponent doesn't have the ability to
now, with the fact that Joy doesn't have the purple buff, he's lacking in EXP, lacking in gold. The first turtle gotta have to go to the next line.
Not a single kill, not much of a rotation, but already best player is down 300.
Dude, again, right now, Chima already completing that Molten Essence, and the thing is, look at the emblems.
Too, huh?
Right now, Chima is using the jungle emblem, so he can clear his jungle way faster. Right now, best player is using the mage emblem. Will take some time, and now Zcat, he's sniping them all.
Hot hands, Zcat, hot hands.
This is why Novar is always banned, by the way.
Oh, it was left open, and because of the steal earlier on the purple and now the gold, you can expect that Novaria is going to be online much faster.
A lot of us are always wondering and pondering, where is Novaria going to go? Roam? Mage? We are all confused, but this is an exact representation from Burn X Flash what Novaria is capable of. And of course, for now, Gemma takes the turtle down, and OP wants to fight back. All 4 members from the side of OP are going to be pretty aggressive up top, but unfortunately, they spread themselves rather thinly.
Let me just say, look at the level difference. Chima is level 5. Best player still level 4.
Yeah, no, Shark beat best player to level 4.
Dude.
That's just the truth.
This is so good. This is what happens when your jungler is not using the jungle emblem and you get punished by having your buff stolen away.
That's also the problem, right? One of the things when it comes down to Joy is the fact that he can't really clear jungles very well, and of course, he can't exactly take the Lord, the common objective, very well too.
Watch out. I think Burn X Flash is smelling. Maybe we should start pressing basically as well, because that's where the real money is. If you take down this carry early, should be game. And so far, I think Shark, he smelt it. He was onto it. He knows that he needs to watch out for basically as well.
Right now, let's not ride off OP just yet, because again, they can scale very well with this carry. The carry will do a lot of damage, and it will come to a point where Shark will be able to have 4 to 5 man ults with his Infuri. So there's a lot of potential when it comes to team fight. So we got to see Burn X Flash actually putting up the tempo,
I had to
start
fix some of
burning,
my videos,
outplay a little bit more.
Echoes
and now these
Flicker as well, Divine Judgment right on top of Hoon. Hoon tries to get himself away, but unfortunately not quite much, even after having the RWM. Burn X Flash takes the first blood.
This is how you should play an early lead like this. You continue to pressure your opponents, and you take what you can when it's right there. Not just taking down Hoon, but also wasting his flicker. Even if he did respawn, he's still reeling from it. And now basically, Donut gut checking his former teammate, a good friend of his from the Philippines.
The thing is, he only did that just to clear the minions. The fact that basically got hit, it was just like, yeah, you're just there, man. Just avoid my damage. Yeah, it's just a bonus.
And not to forget, the turtle is also up. So at least they will be able to discourage basically for coming in anytime soon to try to really get the 5-man in, all in from OP.
And by doing this kind of rotation, by pressuring OP this early, it allows for Burn X Flash to get more of the map. And again, slowly but surely, despite there only being 1 kill, they're bordering 2K ahead in under 5 minutes. This is amazing. This is huge for Burn X Flash.
Right now, honestly, a very great thing having both the Novaria as well as the Claws, that they both clear very, very fast. But right now, ATM is in front.
So of course, when it comes down to the first snipe coming in for Zcat, didn't really quite do quite much. But Shark is just going to be holding it on the front line. Divine Judgment just going to be connecting on the Shark. But the back line, though, Hoon gets taken down by the hands of Shamar. And the entirety of OP would have no choice but to go on a full retreat, yielding the turtle to Burn X Flash.
Could have been something for outplay there, but I think the fact that basically held on to that wave and kept going there, showed there might be a difference in priorities for Outplay right now.
Right now, best player. Look, even D7 is just like, what, 1 or 2 levels behind? Like, Roamer with a jungler being that close in terms of level? Dude.
Well, I mean, right now, we're looking at OP. They have a Joy. Supposedly, he's going to be strong in the early game, get the snowball going. But because of the purple buff taken away, what exactly can OP do right now to catch themselves back to speed?
Best player, what he can do is he waits for Ureshi to go and find Zika as well as Donut, and then best player finishing it off. Because he has a lot of burst damage, but he needs to make sure that he has to go in safely. The only one that can help him really is Ureshi as well as Shark.
Well, this is one way to do it. Win a lane for basically, and they are going to push. I wonder if Ureshi's ready for the clapback, though. There's way too many members of Burnex Flash up top there. As we watch, this action down bottom!
Immediately being hammered through by the hands of OP as it takes themselves the first blood. The rest of Burnex Flash is responding to this. They are probably going to give away the bottom tier, second tier turret, but back in the middle lane, back player gets snagged right out with Donut getting himself taken down, and OP would have no choice but to go back onto the attack.
Oh no, they were so close to taking that tier 2 down bottom as well. Here's another issue that the Jungle Joy presents. It's not as tanky. It's not the Vengeance Joy that you're expecting. Instead, it is rocking a Genius Wand at this early point and then Magic Penetration. So LaFell, correct me if I'm wrong, best player here is leaning hard on the recent buff or adjustment that Muton did to this hero.
Exactly. When you're playing in the jungle, you're really just hoping instead of getting those neutral objectives, you're getting a lot of early kills and then giving your side laners a very good time. But as we saw, the side laners aren't really having that great of a time. The only one that is okay is basically, but look at how much help he needed. He needed 3 people to go to his lane to push the turret. So right now, again, almost 3,000 goalie for Burnex Flash. They're looking very good.
As Shark takes the front lines, the entirety of OP prepares to set themselves with a little bit of an off-tempo, I gotta have to say. They gotta have to work with something here. They gotta have to bring Burnex Flash down, considering the fact that they gotta get the front line in! Best player! Run! The tunnel right under the nose of Shamar! And the rest of the team from Burnex Flash erupted! And they want to get more! Donut all the way in the front, and he wants to get more blood! But he escapes just narrowly by the BMI.
One basic attack, and Basic could have taken down Donut. That would have been the recovery that Outplay needed. But something else to note, because of the way that best player is building, I'm pretty sure it wasn't just a retribution. I'm sure there was some level of a basic attack or a skill proc that helped him secure that. That was amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he comboed with his dash as well. That's how he secured it. Here's the thing, it's actually so interesting. Burnex Flash, the moment that the turtle was stolen, everyone's just like, okay, I don't care, let's kill this guy. We're all going in, even though it was very, very risky, man, because they were all in a very tight space. The real manipulation was top. But again, I like that they tested their limits. No one really went down, and now they have a rough idea how much damage they can output.
Something else to present, maybe for Outplay to bounce back here, given Burnex Flash's relentless pressuring of the jungle. The fact that maybe the gold lane isn't something that Burnex Flash are attacking just yet. And mind you, Outplay are a scaling lineup. They need a Jungle Joy. Sorry, they have a Jungle Joy, and they need to build up on basically, and it's not like Hoon is just going to sit there. So yeah, maybe, given that Burnex Flash are slowly slowing down and giving space up top on the map and maybe even mid next here, Outplay can bounce back.
Actually, quite interesting enough that Burnex Flash, they're really utilizing all of their threats, right? Because having the concealed, you would always assume the Kaja wants to go for you, but over there, they're just like, if you dare to fight back, we will kill you. But if not, it's totally fine. We're just going to take your turret. We're just going to take your structures. And now, Shark and D7, they see each other here. And again, as we saw, for both of the roamers, I would say especially Shark can really turn things around. For D7, it's just an enabler.
And given what's happening so far, despite there being a little more space for Outplay on the map to move around with, I think Burnex Flash understands that this can all collapse in one single blow because they don't know where Ureshi is. I wonder if they see. All right, Ureshi makes himself known. Still hiding here?
Still hiding.
Ooh, that's a good angle, though. I wonder.
Oh, doesn't seem like they will be able to do quite much from the side of OP. They're all gathering in the middle lane, but they don't have vision on the Lord at all. So Shamar takes the Lord very easily without a single challenge.
Yep, that's the blitz right there. They spent all 5 members, and that allows for the Lord just to shred it.
Yeah, and looking at the situation again, D7 using the concealed. Just be like, kind of like threatening them. Do you guys want to take this fight? Do you really want to take it? And it looks like for Outplay right now, being 4,500 gold behind, they're not going to take it. Looking at the itemization here, even basically has to opt for a very early win of nature because he's smelling it. He knows that a fight is going to come true because looking at Donut right now, he cares about damage. The Wind of Nature is not there yet. I kind of feel like within like 1 or 2 minutes, the Wind of Nature will be there. And at that point, I kind of feel like Burnex Splash might even force it.
I mean, Burnex Splash is starting to lose a little bit of their skilling because they still need to let Donut get that perfect item composition, right? In the meantime, for the short, narrow time in between, OP's Joy will eventually get his Divine Glaive. Once the Divine Glaive comes up, we should be able to expect a little bit more performance from Best Player 1, and he should be one of the main win conditions that we should look out for until minute 15.
Yeah, but to get there, Outplay have to defend. There's a Lord knocking on their door here. It's going to clear a little bit of the Holy Shielding, and they are going to maintain all inhibitors. So yeah, they're not quite out the woods yet.
Oh! There's Evan Flick just right in! Ureshi takes the opportunity to jump over to the back line, but unfortunately, the only thing they can do is stay within the RWM, but he still gets taken down. Basically, moves himself up north, while Donut moves himself out down south. It doesn't seem like Burnex Splash will be able to get any more than what they have gotten, but still, getting all this inhibitor turret down to so low, I find that value.
Looking at the situation, I can understand because Burnex Splash, they saw Shark already using the Numinum Blast. Sorry, not the Numinum Blast, the Minimum Fury, just to clear out. The minions are like, oh, it's saved, and now Donut wants to 1v1. Basically, hear the crowd, man. Every single time it misses, everyone's just like, oh!
Did he just drop
just the same, compared to yesterday, basically he's playing so smooth. He knows when that snipe coming in from CCAT is coming in. And that's one of the few things you can at least rely on if you're Outplay.
Looking at this fight as well, I kind of feel like it is a bit of a mistake for you to pull in Ureshi because he kind of wants to get into the fight. So I kind of feel like that should be talked about as a mistake. So after this, if they want to push the end, either kill Ureshi before he can use the Bravest Fighter or don't pull him at all.
Speaking of Ureshi, he's finding another cheeky angle here, but BXF's very own D7 spots him, and now they're forcing Outplay to do their own version of the Ube. No one home for the Astral Echo there, coming in from CCAT, which is also himself a scary threat right now. I feel like if he does find eventually basically with that snipe, oh there you go.
There we go.
Speaking of the devil.
But not too much, at least for now. We still require a little bit more time until CCAT's snipe can eventually pose a huge threat over to Basically.
I mean, at this point, the thing about a Novaria is that you can deal good initial damage, and now that the Holy Crystal has been bought, they really gotta escape all of that damage because you don't have to finish with the Novaria. You can start with the Novaria and then end it with the Claude. Speaking of which, look at the positioning of Donut as well as D7. They're trying to find a flank here. They're trying to find anyone that wants to get a cheeky play and try to get a kill.
Spots a couple there.
2 of them.
So there's so much vision coming in from Burnex Splash, makes this Lord all the more safer. Can they close the gap though? There's a push by Outplay. Off cam, there's 2 engagements, possibly waiting to explode. Oh, ATM wants to engage.
And Best Player is the one that sticks his neck out first, but it doesn't seem like he will be able to get anywhere close.
Donut
in the center! It's just going to be ending the game! Burnex Splash! They are ending it, and OP have got no answers!
There's that trademark cheeky play coming in from Burnex Splash. Donut has done it, sneaking away with a victory in Game 1.
Dude, looking at that play, Burnex Splash was so clean. They were so clean, man. From minute 1 up until the end, the fact that they completely understand.
What happened?
They have a Jungle Joy, and they need to build up on basically, and it's not like Hoon is just going to sit there.
Ma takes
the Wind of Nature.
Shielding.
Pose a huge threat over to Base.
There's that trade.
Seem like he will be able to get anywhere close.
Donut.
Seem like he will be able to.
anyone that wants to get a cheeky play and try to get a kill.
Oh, spots a couple there.
2 of them.
So there's so much vision coming in from Burnex Flash, makes this Lord all the more safer. Can they close the gap though? There's a push by Outplay. Off cam, there's 2 engagements, possibly waiting to explode. ATM wants to engage.
And Bayan's player is the one that sticks his neck out first, but it doesn't seem like he will be able to get anywhere close.
Donut
in the center! It's just going to be ending the game! Burnex Flash! They are ending it, and OP have got no answers!
There's that trademark cheeky play coming in from Burnex Flash. Donut has done it, sneaking away with a victory in game 1.
Dude, looking at that play, Burnex Flash was so clean. Realize it or not, it's gonna be just a little bit slower.
Oh, wait.
It doesn't seem like D7 will be able to stay alive for much longer though. Shark is constantly tailing onto him, but that's not gonna do anything as, of course, D7 flickers himself out.
It looks like Shark may have had the bonk on cooldown because that was almost a confirmed kill.
Oh yeah, definitely. And here up top, Donut is basically, well,
I mean,
Donut is poking out
essentially.
Essentially. I'm gonna use that.
I got you. You're welcome. That's free for now. Going into the in-game items, I wonder how they started. Oh, look at Basic. Look at Basic. What's he rushing here?
I kind of feel like he wants the corrosion scythe as quickly as possible. So if someone tries to dive him, he can slow them down. So I think that's going to be the early item. Again, going up against Leslie, it's not a good idea for you to go steal Lake Place just because it's through damage. So why even bother?
Oh, they catch Shama!
It's Shama trying to get himself away. He did manage to successfully do that. OP has constantly trying to find all of these moments. And as LaFell said, trying to make things simple. You catch one, you collapse.
We're 10 seconds away from this first turtle of the game, and it looks like Outplay is first on the scene. And look at this lane switch. They're trying to get CCAT to level 4 so that the turtle take is going to be more closer to 50-50.
ATM emerges out of the Black Dragon form and circles around on top of Best Player. Best Player takes the turtle for themselves as ATM runs away with all the shower residue built up on him. He's still doing a pretty good job in trying to hold everyone away from CCAT, but that's not going to work too well. ATM finds himself down. D7 behind of CCAT, and now OP takes themselves 2 kills and a single turtle.
A free turtle plus 2 kills on the way out. OP have not been taken down just yet. They are currently on the board, but wait, is he basically forcing the issue here? Is he overstaying?
No, I think it's fine, honestly. I'm just surprised that Hoon was showing that he was the better Yuzong. That was actually quite the sight, but again, this does show Outplay. Now they're doing a little bit well because again, their composition, they're minimizing the mistakes, the potential mistakes coming up, and now Ureshi is being more aggressive against ATM, and you can even see that there's a difference in level here. It's not going to be much after ATM clears this lane, but again, this shows what happens when a team finally gets a role, when they know what they have to do with the heroes that they have.
Gentlemen, is just Signs of Life basically picked up his corrosion scythe, and for the first time in this series, OP are in the driver's seat. They're up by 1,000 gold 3 minutes in.
But the question is how far and how long can they maintain this lead? What must they be doing here in order to keep this lead going or even grow it out?
That's right, we've seen teams get an early lead like this and flub it out in the mid-game. I'm hoping Outplay, and he catch a hook!
D7 immediately goes for the hook and will be able to bring Hoon down. They're going to be continuing this onslaught, and Burnex Flash continues to march on forward to ensure that the lane is all clear.
I would say that's pretty worth it still because, again, they got a lot out of that. D7 gets another hook, but it is against Shark. Shark will be fine. But again, this is one of those situations where anything can happen based on the roamers here.
There's no way that they're resuming in 13 minutes, bro.
Donut so far doing quite well. He has a 1-kill lead against basically, and now the turtle has spawned.
Of course, the turtle gonna be under the taking of best player 1. He's constantly trying to be in the face of the turtle and trying to get every opportunity to get the turtle buff on himself, get the gold for his team as well. Basically, can definitely justify. As for now, the rest of the members from the side of OP just collapses onto themselves. ATM joins into the fray, goes over the backline, 3-man petrify. But unfortunately, he will be able to push basically away, but no one else comes in to follow up. ATM still dies in the midst of it all.
Deja vu, another 2 for none, plus a free turtle take. Thank you so much for hosting us here, says Outplay. As they go ahead and force it. Oh, red and purple! Red and purple!
Right now, Chama is not having a good game. ATM, honestly, it was a very good shot that he got 3. He got 4, but Chama doesn't want to go in. I don't know. We got to look at the itemization. What is he prioritizing right now? Why did he go for that kill? But again, it was amazing. Hoon and Shark on point. They actually staggered their skills together. The Aluminum Blast slowing the opponents down, and then Hoon dashes into a perfect situation where he can use the real manipulation. So there's absolutely nothing you can do but take the brunt of the Aluminum Blast as well as the real manipulation. Very beautiful engage.
It's very much of an AoE game for Outplay. They just want to dominate in these kind of team fights, and it's been showing it is working. Burnex Flash, yes, they may be able to get a couple of these hooks in, but it doesn't seem like Burnex Flash have got that burst potential or follow-up that can really capitalize on these pickoffs.
And now we're seeing a weakness in that all-encompassing draft, the amazing coverage that Burnex Flash has. Yes, they can protect their cores. Yes, they can put up an amazing box. But when the opponents aren't biting, when they're not allowing that, what do they do? A hook!
Oh, double! RWM! The all definitely going to be working on his ATM, riding on to Hoon. He's trying to zone everyone else away, but he's just going to be all alone, but he focuses onto Burnex Flash. ATM, he wants to get away, he can't do so, as now the Appraiser's Wrath launches down onto ATM. Burnex Flash, they want to come back onto this, they would want to take the middle lane for tier turrets.
Honestly, after all of that, and the only one that they really sacrificed was ATM, where she goes back in.
It's not done! It's not done! He goes in with a Mightiest Warrior, and he just wants to hold out to the front lines as a terrifying lands on top of T7, and they continue to mow down the rest of this lawn and possibly get themselves a turtle suit.
Oh, very close! There we go!
I never got to actually watch the full game.
Chama very low. This is how you do it.
OP this game,
did slip up a little. I mean, it's less basically his fault, more D7 having hot hands. But I gotta say, what a recovery. 7 minutes in, 3K ahead. OP are buying time on the map. Not a single turret taken by Burnex Flash. But never ever count out the fact that a single hook into a bloody hunt could change things.
What happened during the break, man?
What did they do?
What did Coach Dali say?
They got some sting? I don't know.
They calm their nerves.
That's a Burnex Flash thing down bottom.
ATM gonna go down by the hands of basically, as he's still gonna be relatively far away. RWM locks down on the basic, and the hook connects, and he's gonna go straight down as well. D7 forcing the issue, wanting to bring Breath Player down, but it doesn't seem like he will be able to do quite much. CCAT continues on the pursuit, wants to bring Shark down, and Shamar joins to the fray. Don't see Best Player just yet, but he's still gonna be around the area. Ureshi, likewise, is gonna do the same thing. I don't think that it's gonna be much of a value from Ureshi, as he's going to be fronting this fight all alone, as Dona holds it off. Mightiest Warriors not gonna go anywhere.
By the hand of his old friend, Ureshi taken down by Donut, who I didn't even notice was having an amazing early in the mid-game 4-1 on this Leslie.
No, honestly, we gotta look at how Burnex Flash is approaching the fights, but before that, Best Player
not looking good, as now the Sharasu stacks up onto him. Burnex Flash wants to mount a comeback, and they want to ensure that OP do not take the river line.
As I was saying, man, Burnex Flash, they're creating so much space. Look at ATM, 0, 4, and 3. Those 4 deaths, he's giving space.
The Bloody Hunt connects, and Shark finds himself in uncharted territory. And now RWM is just going to be popped right on top of Hoon, and ATM continues with the Black Dragon form, albeit to not much value.
Let LaFell speak.
Dude, like, I've been interrupted so many times, but so far, the movements coming in from Burnex Flash, what they're really doing is making sure that ATM pushes Hoon away, because look at the items coming in from Burnex Flash. They do not have magic resist just yet. They're focusing on their own HP, they're focusing on damage, and this makes it so that Hoon does maximum damage at this point in the game. Right. So ATM, he's ready to die. all he got to make sure is that Hoon is not in the fray.
And now at this point, at this juncture, I wonder if it's still in OP's best interest to blitz this Lord, because they know that Burn X Flash is packing heat, specifically that Leslie specifically. Donut, and now look at the Iron Hulk, that's pretty high, 30%, and now look, they dive on one!
She stands down on the D7, the front lines of Burn X Flash is pretty much taken down already, as CCAT is gonna be in a good position, popping the RWN. Hoon escapes with a stolen Black Dragon form, and they are ready to re-emerge again when Burn X Flash does not have the Franco.
That's a DBDF, defensive Black Dragon form, and they re-engage once more, continuing that blitz. They see Donut, I wonder,
oh, now they do.
Oh no.
Donut is not doing anything yet. He's still scouting. Okay, they don't know yet.
They don't. The animation showed, but they don't.
Yeah, right now.
It's a risky one.
Donut has to be very, very careful here. D7. Unfortunately, not getting anyone. Rishi goes in. Coming to blast as well.
And the flickers lands on top of Shamar. More than enough time to drag enough time for best player to take down the Lord. As ATM and Shamar's bomb going to be taken down 2-4-2 coming from both sides. Donut's going to be in front line. If flickers if the backwards, he's going to be safe for now. As D7 CCAT is just going to be making sure that they will be able to escort Donut away.
Decent here.
3 left for side OP and side BXF, 2 for 2. Who won that trade, LaFell?
Dude, definitely outplay, man, because here's the thing. You look at how much damage that Donut had to take. Even though we were talking about how Valentina essentially is kind of like a utility mid laner, but the thing is, I play Valentina, man, and the thing is, Valentina is one of those heroes you don't expect it, but deals quite a lot of damage, especially now that the Lightning Truncheon has been built up. Look at the Valentina. Already have the Clock of Destiny, the Lightning Truncheon. The Enchanted Talisman is just to make sure that she can spam her skills a lot. A lot of crowd control, but again, the damage is a lot. Donut does not have any defenses.
Something else to talk about. Look at Shark. He built a Twilight armor. He knows that the burst. He knows that ATM is out for blood. So even if he does meet the Black Dragon, he knows that he can just stand there and say, petrify me!
Dude, right now, OP.
You want to hear her suffering? I'm like smashing a burrito.
It looks like the reverse. Burn X Flash, now they want to make sure that they get enough items to deal damage. But the thing is, Twilight Armor,
even though like they're winning, like how?
They got to make sure that the Twilight Armor is down, then they can get the kill.
Outplay is currently having the winning position. But I almost cast a custom.
Matrix
just
moment.
So close.
Matrix moment for basically there.
But they are in a winning position, right?
I think at that point, he was reminded of his kindergarten days. his life flashed before his eyes.
There was this one embarrassing moment. Like,
basically was very close to getting caught there, but now, I don't know, Leo, OP is in a very good position.
Great position. The best we've seen them in every single series, I'd say, in MSC. 2.4K ahead, owning a majority of the map, not losing a single turret. So that speaks volumes of how well they've been this game.
Sweeps it?
Again, note, D7 has been hot on his hooks. Folks, 30% on an Iron Hook is very high, and there you go, another close call. Luminum blast set up.
No flicker coming in from him just yet. So Burn X Flash pretty much knows that OP does not have much of an initiation way, as ATM just gonna be diving right in. 3-man petrified, basically gets caught, and OP lost the win condition. But at least they still have Hoon. He's just gonna be wandering around the place. The front line coming from the side of OP is still gonna be holding out well, as best player finds himself taken down by the true damage from the side of Donut. They are all just gonna be running it down, as Rishi's not gonna be doing quite much. Shock joins in, Donut.
What?
Oh, darn close!
He got the heal off by hitting the minion.
He doesn't stay alive for long enough. And Shamar goes in. He found Chop, and he still found on. He can't.
That's the second time they got team wiped, bro. Wow.
Chiba has put it on a show. Burn X Flash are feeling it. That's a wipeout for the hometown heroes as they convert straight into a luminous lord.
Dude, feel the crowd right now.
Long drawn out fight. And from that single fight, Burn X Flash gotten themselves the 2,000 gold advantage.
Right now, we gotta look at the replay, and this is the thing. Who should have been able to kill Donut, man? That one basic attack.
Yep.
He has one vampiric mullet, and that was enough. That was enough to get enough HP to survive the damage from Hoon. Hoon tried his best to run away. But again, You stole a landslide. All this is not going to beat out the landslide.
Okay, consider this. Even if Hoon did get Donut down, who could say that would have been very different? Because Chima was
now
still
Echo
there.
versus
Chima would have
Onyx,
still
but
just
like
cleaned up house, and now
I don't know what they're
tables
doing.
have turned. Now OP are on the defensive.
How the turns has tabled. That is a tough fight for Burnex Flash, just on purpose. As now the Luminous Lord marches right in as he fights for the team. The hook lands and a bloody hunt onto best player one. The rest of the fight from Burnex Flash marches on and collects themselves onto Boon as well. 2 players down for the side of OP. Donna still hangs behind as ATM opens up the map, or rather opens it all to ensure that OP does not march in any closer to a 5-man stack of Burnex Flash. No creep so far. Ureshi holds it out. He still wants to bring the team onto a winning game, but he sacrifices himself. He's not able to do quite much right now. Basically, he's still going to be alive, but shut the head back.
Oh my god, what a fucking hook.
And that's
another wipeout.
Burn X Flash. Turn it around with a reverse sweep.
What an embarrassment. Like, yo, bro. What's going to be happening at this a minute 50? What's going to be happening at this point here? Let me make sure I posted all the games. I ended up messing up on game 2 and 3 because I have multiple avenues open for recording different sounds. Yo, the cat's here. The cat. She's trying to eat. She said she's hungry. Dude, the Lancelot was crazy. Pulled it off pretty well too. I have an alarm set. Skip that alarm. Skip that alarm. See what's going on. I actually just picked up these Pokemon balls. I didn't even know, like, I found them at Target. They're super cool. I didn't want to take the plastic off though. They're Pokemon trading cards, but they have like TCG Pokemon Go booster packs in them. Like booster packs, Pokemon Go booster packs. But I got the Pokeball, the Ultra Ball, and was that the Great Ball? I got like the three starter balls. Oh, here we go.
Semi-finals. My name is Mara Aquino.
My name is Robbie.
Now, earlier today, we witnessed Blacklist International defeat
I feel like it's gonna go on another break.
Flash in an intense best-of-5 series, and they booked the first ticket to the grand finals. Who will join them next? The upcoming match will be between two dominant forces.
អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាបានឃើញហើយថា Blacklist ទទួលបាននៅជ័យជំនះនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះដូច្នេះហើយបន្តទៅទៀតនេះថាតើអ្នកណានឹងចូលរួមនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតបន្តទៅទៀតរវាងការប្រកួតដ៏ស៊ីសាច់ហត់ឈាមនៅពេលបន្តិចទៅទៀតនេះ
On one end, we have Echo. They have proven time and again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Masters of the game that we
Yo,
love
Nick.
with their flawless coordination and
Yo, her dress is insane, bro. What the?
From the rest.
ប៉ុន្តែជាចុងក្រោយក៏យើងមាន Echo ផងដែរដែលពួកគេគឺជាអ្នកប្រយុទ្ធដ៏អស្ចារ្យមួយ
This is M4 all over again. Might as well just give Onyx and fucking Blacklist. Goddamn first and second.
From Indonesia,
Gunic.
fueled by revenge. They are out to bring Echo down, vengeful from the results of the M4. And now they aim to bring down the world champs.
Hey, don't be. Hey,
ថ្ងៃនេះយើងក៏មាន
trash
Onyx
can.
ដែលមកពី
Get out of it.
Indonesia ផងដែរដែលពួកគេសិតតែជាជើងខ្លាំងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះអញ្ចឹងដោយសារតែ Onyx ទទួលបាននៅការបរាជ័យនៅក្នុង M4 តើ MSC ឆ្នាំ2023
No one brings like energy like Mara. You know, like her energy levels are just nice.
And now we are going to find out who will be the winner. Will it be Echo from the Philippines or Onyx from Indonesia? So let's get this started.
Like she.
Casters, take us to see the world.
Thank you so much, Mara Aquino, and as well
Gideon! What up, my boy?
Absolutely killing it up there. My name is Gideon Q. I'm going to be your host for today here at the desk, but we got a very big match. So big, in a matter of fact, that we had to extend the size of our table.
Oh my
MSC
God!
2023 knockout stage. This is going to be our desk. We had to balance it out a little bit, but we have Leo, we have Mirko, and of course we have the general himself, the Lar, to give us his insights about the upcoming match. Boys, how are you feeling today? And especially you, Mr.
Why couldn't they do this to me? Why couldn't I be on the desk as a guest?
It's great.
I was only on.
It's terrible that I don't know either Tagalog or even apparently Bahasa Indo, but he's picked it up really, really quick, guys. If you don't know just yet, MSC 2023 is powered
Why couldn't yo?
The official gaming phone.
Why couldn't they throw me on a desk at M4?
So thank you to our lovely sponsors, because MSC wouldn't be possible without your support. And a special shout out
I'm
to
too expensive.
official gaming chair. Where it comes to with built-in,
I had a lot of interviews.
You can just adjust for your spine. An incredible magnetic memory foam head pillow and brand new fabrics to enhance the perfect designs. Enjoy the same performance advantages trusted by the world's biggest esports tournaments at secretlab.co. And I'm glad that we're sitting on these secret labs, because I've already purchased the Rune Sentinel. I'm looking at you, Leo, because you've been bragging about it all this time.
Actually, it's the jawhead skin I need right now. Let this be a 48-hour notice, all right? Only up until the 18th of June will you be able to work on that pass. And when you do, you can
I like the pink suit.
up to 3,500
It's a little
MSC
crazy on
points
him
and
because
get
he's
the
like
Rune
mixing
Sentinel
like a
purchase
black
for
and a pink.
889 diamonds. And of course, get your picks of the space.
The G-force. They can't handle the G-force.
and other rich rewards. So if you manage to finish all of these
Knee
tasks,
slapper, bro.
make the right guesses,
A knee
you can
slapper,
that
Bruce.
shot and just get whatever you
Oh
want.
my
The goodies, your heart's
God.
content. Again, 899 diamonds. Don't
A
wait now.
fucking
Join the
knee
fight and
slapper, bro.
explore the MSC Pass now. Use the hashtags Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World.
All right, I
and
think I
hashtag
have all of the
MSC
videos
2023
properly
when
launched
talking about it on
now.
social media.
Talk about it even more, because again, the fact that we have Delar here, we're gonna pick your brain. You have faced this matchup before. You've played against Onyx before. What is it like standing on that main stage with the Cambodian fans playing against a team like Onyx?
They couldn't,
What's it like?
just couldn't spot the G spot, huh?
Mereka kuat banget sih, kayak satu package.
Look at Gideon acting like like he knows what's going on. He's just
So basically what he said, again, it's just like Onyx are very tough to face off against, and they seem like just one big
Like a wolf's like, I don't know.
It's a whole team.
Are we just ignoring the fact that Delar just
He spoke Indo.
Spoke Indo in his
He's
stream?
actually Indonesian now.
Okay.
He speaks better Indo than me.
Oh my goodness. With that being said, let's take a look at the brackets right now. If you're just tuning into MSC 2023 and you missed out on a lot of the action, don't worry, we'll keep you up to date. Previously, we just saw Blacklist International take down the hometown boys, Burn X Flash, in a tight series ending 3-1, and we'll be moving on to the grand finals. The question is,
oh, it'd be Burn X Flash versus whoever loses, Echo or Onyx, right? Ooh, that's gonna be rough.
Does your allegiance lie? Echo, Onyx for the grand finals?
Sebenarnya my prediction 3-2 sih. Ya. 3-2. Harus game 5.
Siapa yang menang?
Siapa yang menang? Kalau gua mau Onyx sih.
Okay.
Jadi Indo lawan PH.
Okay. So basically, again, I'll translate. What Dilar wants is a 3-2. That's what he wants, right? But he wants Onyx
only
to win
300K
to make it Indo versus PH in the grand finals. Now, I can translate for you in Tagalog as well.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can't. All the words I know are not for broadcast.
With that being said, I'm looking at the Filipinos on the other side of the table. You're talking, this is a local man imported and adopted by Indonesia and is hoping that Indonesia makes it all the way.
Tanungin niyo ako ng Tagalog.
Hindi ako mapaniwala. I cannot believe what is happening here. Dilar, you want...
I'll translate.
Tagalog. I'll speak in Tagalog. Hindi ako mapaniwala sa nangyayari.
I learned a lot. I can't even learn English.
At Indonesian pa yung binoto niya.
Wolf can't believe that Dilar is speaking so fluently in Bahasa Indo, and he chose Onyx. Dilar,
Meron ako dyan.
Oh, bakit?
Kasi palaging nagtatagpo yung yung Echo tsaka Blacklist, di ba? Laging nananalo yung Echo. Tapos hindi pa nagtatagpo yung Blacklist tsaka Onyx Indonesia. Gusto ko makita yung tapatan nila.
Okay.
Tsaka laging finals yung PH tsaka PH eh.
Para maiba.
I'm actually surprised he has tattoos. Where's Dilar from?
In a grand finals of an international tournament, so this should shake things up. That's coming from the general's mouth.
I'm just gonna nod my head and pretend like I understand everything. I feel like I'm the one that's out of place here, strangely enough. But if they're going to be able to achieve that,
my
look at our analysts.
Dude, the sunburn. Like you can see my sunburn, chat. Look at this.
If you were in Onyx position.
Like, look at this.
Definitely Onyx.
Like fuck the caster desk. You can see it, bro. Like it didn't get my face as much as it did like my actual body. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'm like a ghost. I'm gonna be looking good though.
With the team for a long time, when they were first called the Sky Kings, as these rivals unite one more time to face off against the world champions. I mean, there's even a little bit of history during M4. Am I right, Leo?
Yep, at M4.
Fuck the caster desk. You guys gotta see this shit.
For the inevitable Indonesian Civil War. It was a 3-1 between Echo and Onyx, and then RRQ
I'm white,
had to do what they had
but
to
I'm
do.
red.
And eventually, that's where we find ourselves now. It's also a grudge match between these two powerhouses from Indonesia and the Philippines.
Interestingly enough, we have some
Blacklist made it to like what the
as much as we would love to have seen him
made it to the finals with two new
but
people.
It gives him some time to take that top-down view, look from the outside.
What are you doing?
If you were part of Onyx and you were thinking about
doing
how
up
do
there?
we take on Echo of all teams, what's the first step?
Tingin ko kailangan maging consistent ni Chewe.
Who am I like closer with? I gotta charge my headset.
Sa laban nila sa Echo. Kasi nung nakaraan,
I don't use sunscreen.
Kumbaga kinapos sila dun sa si Benny Cutie.
I would say I would say that I'm pretty close to like Mirko, probably Mirko, Leo, and I would say probably I'm closer to Naisu at this point.
To work out for Onyx and all the people rooting for Onyx.
Mainly because
well, to be fair, I mean,
we came to NA too, so this is the second time I got to see Naisu. We had a party in my hotel room. What a bunch of people. What a bunch of people. We were only inviting like 3 people over. Zane was there, and then like Naisu was there, Private was there. It was like a lot of us casters, right? And then bro, like it went from like 4 people to 20 people to 30 people. Dude, we had more people in my hotel room than I've ever seen in a small room with 2 beds.
That Yeb and Adi have told me personally that this time they're ready. And so far, like you mentioned, they are looking ready.
Naisu streaming? Like he's doing a watch party?
Even here in the knockout stages, not dropping a single game. Unfortunately, I have to, talk about the loss yesterday against your team, Dilar. It's okay. But yeah, again, 3-0. And this win streak is actually all the way from the playoffs from MPLID. They haven't lost a single game since MPLID playoffs.
So that's a lot of momentum coming into it. I'm looking at Wolf and he's just like, you didn't expect that to happen at some
Focus
point.
streaming too.
Definitely not. You saw that this is consistent.
Oh, I thought you were talking about international. I'm definitely close with Trex more than any caster.
He really wants to make sure that you know your job to do. It's not just about the roles. This is what you need to do. This
If you're talking like overall every caster,
of Onyx didn't have
probably
that. They were playing
Trex.
on instincts before.
Though Deku's been over my house a lot.
Maybe that's the difference why they are undefeated for quite a long time.
Deku's been using a lot of my equipment in order
so much
to
about Onyx.
stream.
Let's see whether not only can they top the top,
To at least have
but
good
walk
quality.
the walk. They're going up against the
Let
world
me just
champions.
start charging them a studio fee. Yeah. Nice.
To officiate
Oh, is
the
he
match,
this
we
like
have our
cookie
marshals here to
monster?
facilitate the game.
course.
Rift, Shadow, Jot, and Alex, as they are here to ensure fair play and esports integrity. Hold your breath as the Orcas, the Apex Predators, the untamed force of MLBB
F Wheezy's are cool, dude. Wheezy grew up like down the street from me,
Masters of strategy and unrivaled
which is absolutely
skill.
crazy.
Echo is regarded as a team with no glaring weakness.
The true beast is the land of dawn. They are able to switch up their
Is he doing it
playstyles
alone?
as they go.
The sky splits open as the champions descend, and the arena becomes their kingdom. Let's welcome the Sky Kings, Onyx!
The Raja Langit graces us with their presence as they look to topple the indomitable M4 World Champions.
They've showcased the majestic display of skill and power. Again, the only team yet to drop a
I didn't
single
suspect
game
to
in
be
MSC
like
2023.
We introduced the masterminds of both teams, Coach Tic Tac with Coach Trevor and Coach Yeb and Adi as
I didn't
analysts,
suspect.
alongside our head marshal
Dude,
to
I want those
referee this
sweatpants,
match.
bro.
Two head coaches that are
The
super
sweatpants
familiar
are
with each other,
lit.
not just in the draft, but also in
I don't think they had them. Yeah, I can turn up the
Best of
volume.
the
I got you.
Philippines
homie.
going up against the best of Indonesia. Is this the best series that we are about to see today? I'm so excited
They like
about
messed up
this.
the
Many have
volume.
said this is a grand finals worthy matchup.
Hopefully
and I
that's
agree.
better
You know,
for you.
looking at these two teams, it's the best against the best. But first, it's
think
going to be the
right
team line of Echo.
there.
We got to talk about Echo
Have to
through
turn
and
myself
through.
up
All
just
of
a
these players
tad
experience,
bit.
all of these players are played as
Hopefully
an
I'm,
out. Not
I think this is
one of
probably
them
perfect.
ain't holding and
Hopefully.
packing some heat.
Oh, you see, everybody's just playing so well in their particular roles. But at the same time, if they group up together,
I'm charging my
it seems like they're
headphones,
so
so
well
I'll throw them back
they're
in
not
when,
veering away from their usual
get
picks. They don't have like pocket strategies or
part.
anything, but the mastery of their heroes and their roles is just next level. You know?
I got to bring the question back to Delar. If there is any weaknesses here for Echo, what is it? From a Filipino perspective.
Seriously, they don't have weakness. I think their strength is the Sansan duo.
Yowie.
Wow. If Sansan duo, they do their job really
Carl
good, I think
Teasy, Benny Curie.
Oh boy, I mean, it's going to be tough here because we're
Kyrie,
hoping that something
Butts,
changes here,
Sans,
especially with the
B-Boy, and
lineup. Onyx,
CW.
Jewe, Kyrie, Boots, Sans, and as well as Keyboy.
I like how Sans is
Berko.
just
I'm
like,
sure you got something to say about him.
The Sansan duo. On the other side is the Sansan solo. No, just Sans solo. It's just Sans, right? Gila Sans has been the theme for MPLID for such a long time. Regular season MVP, finals MVP, and it truly is Sans really lifting.
The cats are going crazy.
Really
right
lifting
now.
himself
Like,
to be one of the
Jason
top
Licht.
mid laners in this tournament so far.
You just
Now,
smacked-
I'm going to bring it over back again
smacked
to
her head on
Kumar.
my
What do you think
bottle.
needs to improve from the games that you've seen yesterday? Because you did make Onyx look vulnerable.
I think they don't want to improve. It's like I think their objective and Prang, Aros,
war.
Prang,
Team
Trus.
fights.
How long are they going to talk about?
Their team fights, that's rather interesting. So does that mean that's going to affect that the way they draft? Are they looking to get
There's her
very
tail.
particular heroes to make it
There's her
work?
tail,
Who
Jack.
knows in this particular matchup, right? Because everybody is looking to continuously involve. But let's have a look at a bit of an insider from Onyx. Let's see what they have. Let's see what Echo has to say.
Morning, guys.
Hello.
How was your feeling, Shepherd?
I'm feeling amazing today. So let's go, guys. Let's win this.
Man, like
Fun.
it's the hotel room. Dude, look at that hotel. All the hotels the players stay at are just so fancy.
PH Echo versus Blacklist.
So fancy. Like I was able to request an air purifier when I was at M4. Like that's like top notch,
Feeling
right?
excited and
That sounded so American.
And happy because we're playing again in stage.
I want to win because I want to support my family and I want to show to the world that I can still win and for Caltese's career.
So good, we won against Toda.
My family was very supportive. They know, especially
There's so many people.
her mother, that I'm doing all of this for them. And
This is
that's
gonna
why
be a
she
long
just keeps
ass
supporting
night.
me and doing all the best that she can do.
I'm very happy that we still have tomorrow. Anyone from the other match is very strong, so we're going to prepare for that.
So see you.
I wasn't able to get an Echo t-shirt. I got to wear Coach Tic Tac M4 ring though. That was pretty dope.
Emotions, the pressure, the glory, the consequences, but mainly being able to hold up that trophy.
You know why they always
is the
have
best
these
feeling a
jock
pro player
jackets
could
and stuff
ever
like
feel
that?
in their
Because
lifetime.
it's so
With the
damn
support
cold.
system around them to make it to that point.
Every time.
We have Delar here, so it's the best time to ask a pro player what it's like to be in that position, right? You're
Look at that
sacrificing
playbook.
so much and the people around you are supporting you. How does it feel? What kind of pressure
crazy.
is it when you are standing up on that stage competing?
I think don't have a pressure, just battle of mentality and harus berani lah.
You have to be brave.
Orca.
I mean, if you're going to be brave, hopefully you can be even braver to support a family, man. Like,
It's
some of these
cold.
people are
It's cold.
extremely young, and you can't
Like,
be, I don't know.
brr.
Personally, for me, I think at an age like that, you shouldn't be expected to take care of an entire family. But let's talk about the matchup, the ultimate humbler battle, the GOAT versus the One.
Those are
Wow,
hot
this is
water
what,
bags.
What Tyrese called now, apparently.
One.
Formerly the future, but
Hot
now we're
water
living in
bags.
the present, and he has evolved so much. This kid is making waves internationally, but the GOAT, of course, he literally needs
They were like
one
warming
last
up the
trophy,
water in like
and this
this
is the
like
MSC trophy.
machine
That's
in the
the only one to
caster
complete,
area.
you know, the
It was crazy.
the cabinet.
Pero may tawag sa kanilang dalawa eh. Dati.
I remember
Tawag sa
remember
kanilang
seeing
dalawa.
it in the
Sino ba
casting
totoong
area. I was
child
like, what is
prodigy?
that?
Oh, Dilar remembers a time wherein both Carl Tizzy and Kyrie, the question was, who was the true child prodigy? So this is full circle, gentlemen. This is full circle. And as well, there is a rivalry in mid. It's between Gilak Sans and the mid lane
Well,
prodigy,
we never
Sanji.
have such a build up like this. And ACT is just like go 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 go.
Battle of the good mage and positioning. Their position very good.
What do you think Sanji and Sans, well, you know, you can pick one to elaborate on. Which one?
No,
and,
like
what do you
inside
think
the
makes them
stadiums,
unique
it's
in the
cold.
battlefield? Because we've heard from a lot of pro players as well, like who
Like,
would
'cause there's
say
so
that
much
Sanji
equipment.
plays it differently, but we don't know how he plays it differently.
There's so much equipment
think
that
I'm
like
going to
it's literally
side of
freezing.
Sans.
Okay.
Sans. Because he can carry the team and his performance very consistent. And what every
Even the
hero
venue at the
play
NACT
is
was
still
really
consistent.
cold again.
A consistent anchor every single time. I've tweeted, I personally like that Sansan duo, but you know, noticing how
Yeah.
Sans has
Even
been
M4
just
was.
the bar that people can't seem to get past sometimes when you're facing up against Onyx, and especially when we start
Those
looking
picked
down
heroes.
into the nitty gritty. Wolf,
Wow.
I'm gonna
Oh,
let you
man.
do your thing.
I'm sorry, man, but Trevor, I'm so proud that he is now being highlighted. This is the first
Yeah.
time that somebody put a spotlight on Trevor. Me and Dilar worked with this guy. Very, I'd say funny kind of guy, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, but when it comes to the way that he approaches the game. He's the reason why they draft so quickly. Because Trevor, he's so experienced when it comes to playing. He played for a team in MPLPH in Season 6, then never stopped playing. Even as a coach, he's played on a high level of ELO in-game. That's why he knows the game so much. And all he needs is someone to kind of steer them in direction, like somebody who can be a lifestyle coach. That's why Tic Tac and Trevor connection, it works so much.
It's that TT duo.
Exactly.
The TT duo.
TT duo. I love it. No, it is true, and I absolutely love it. But talk us
The
through your
TT
time,
duo.
specifically Coach Yeb.
Well,
Coach
I'll talk
Yeb.
about Coach Yeb. You know, I call him in Indo because he has Coach literally in his name. It's not just Coach Yeb, it's Coach Yeb. Game win rate 100%.
It's Coach Yeb.
I think even Mo Zayn was very vocal about talking about how this man drafts, how this Raja Langit, the Sky King, drafts for his team, how he facilitates, and the way he respects his opponents as well. With Adi, used to be, you think, you know, no respect bans, but Yeb and Adi, this good mix of both respect and proper
I feel like
game
this is going to be a
knowledge
good
has
game,
really
too.
been able to, I would say, form Onyx to this crazy team that you're seeing right now.
Can I speak
Into
Tagalog?
the Saiyans first.
I think sobrang
San versus
galing
Sans.
mag-analyst ni Coach Adi. Tapos bagay na bagay sila ni Coach Yeb kasi sobrang unpredictable kasi yung mga drop ni Coach Yeb eh. Lalo na yung mga players niya sobrang daming hero, sobrang dali mag-drop. Kaya hindi mo talaga ma-expect kung ano ipipick nila. Katulad ng mga Masha ni Boots, yung mga ganon.
Dilar loves Adi as an analyst. He's a great mind, and he's a perfect match for Coach Yeb. Coach Yeb likes to stretch the diversity of the metagame. He likes to let his players explore, because again, from all roles, Onyx is skilled. There's so much diversity there.
In like 4 more hours, I've been up for
Masha
24 hours.
Masha with boot again, just
'Cause
picks
I
that
worked
you don't
today.
expect, or as you've mentioned perfectly, expand what the meta
All I
is supposed
want
to
you guys to
contain
know I'm doing this for
within.
you.
I want to get some personal experiences from Dilar here. I mean, you've worked with pretty much everybody here, and more importantly, you've had that one-on-one with Coach Yeb. How has he helped you specifically kind of move in the direction to where you are now?
Sa totoo lang, nung dating nakasama ko si Coach Yeb, wala akong nararamdaman na kahit anong pressure eh. Parang maglalaro lang ako, ibibigay ko lang yung best ko, gagawin ko lang yung trabaho ko. Kung ano yung matutulong ko sa team, yun lang yung gagawin ko. Para,
You gotta open the
So
casino, man.
That's all.
Oh, when I worked with Coach Yeb, I felt no pressure at all. Coming to work every day, I just needed to do what I needed to do, give my best,
Sanford or
and that's
Sands?
all that mattered.
And I
This
remember
dude's got
this,
like
I
the
remember this
fanciest
at M3
hairstyles I've
Grand
ever
Finals. It
seen,
was up
though.
against Blacklist International 3-0. You guys were down 3-0. I met you guys backstage and I asked Yeb and you, how are you guys feeling? Yeb was chill. He was like, nah, what are you talking about? It's all good, man. We got 4 more games to play.
Yes, we don't have pressure on that time. Just
So,
play and trust each other.
It's always Onyx time.
It's always Onyx. It
It's
always
always
has been
Onyx time.
It's never off their clock. It's
Never.
never off their
Oh,
clock. Let's look at the player
Jesus.
head-to-head here. We were talking about Sanjin as well as Sans earlier, and I think, you know, all the points that you mentioned just now, the consistency, the damage shell, literally almost 1-to-1 with only a 0.5% difference.
And the storyline is just so good.
Yeah,
between
always
these
already
two
a
teams
preview
because
for the
it
Echo
was actually
Shows
Sans
games.
was one of the prodigies as well from Indonesia, and now Sanji just about maybe a year into the spotlight.
I'm
when it comes to
definitely getting the
professional
Echo
play.
Show
Now he's
skin,
also
even though I don't
showing
play
how
Show.
much of a prodigy he is. It's just that Sans was a little bit earlier and he played the jungle, but technically speaking, these two players are so. how to say this,
Miracle got
they're
a
both
check mark
generational
now.
talents.
Generational talents?
100% sure about that.
Bloodline is strong. Everybody's leaning towards Echo, but Miracle, what is your prediction?
I gave them my prediction. Last time they said they put an X, now they put a big ol' check. I don't know. I'm not going to say it because I think production just doesn't want me. Moonton just doesn't want me to say my prediction.
I think this just counts as them saying, yeah, we received your prediction.
It's like, we got it, but no.
I'm looking around, I'm looking at the production, I'm seeing Filipinos and Indonesians in the production just showing me the same thing. Thumbs up being, yes, that is correct. With that being our predictions here, there is going to be, again, these are the world champions. They hold a standard that nobody else
hilarious,
currently
chat.
right now is being able to challenge them. And we're hoping that Onyx is going to be the one that does so. We've talked about the two sidelines in terms of consistency, right? But we haven't even talked about like what even happens if Kyrie gets targeted this time around.
Well, they have deep pockets when it comes to. They have a deep bag of tricks. That's what I wanted to say. I think that targeting a specific hero here is not the way to go. I think they really have to look at composition.
Let's go! Game 1! Onyx versus Echo!
Yesterday I played.
I need to go get my
and I
Echo
want to
jacket.
kill Kyrie,
BRB.
but it's hard to kill Kyrie because of his teammate.
But you killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Olivenos.
They really know how to protect Kyrie.
Okay.
Gotcha. So every hole is going to be closed here. Let's jump into the draft, and we're already seeing right off the bat, they are so quick. We got the Arlet, we've already got the Give, we've already got the Kadita, Joy, Yutong, and as well as Wanwan. Now, I mean, it's so quick. It's so quick.
I'm here.
So quick. How do you keep up with this? Echo instantly taking up Carl TC's signature inside that Lancelot and Dalar. What can you say about this?
They already know each other.
They're so prepared.
Echo,
They've done their homework.
Echo, Ico in the house.
More than homework. They've done extra credit on each other, right?
It just makes sense, right? From this particular position, Wolf, you were talking about overall team compositions, right? Which direction right now?
Okay.
Don't show off. I can't show off my Echo jacket.
Of Echo, while on the side of Onyx, they wanna keep maybe Valentina. Oh, there you go. The Valentina, very important for them to take. And so far they have that reveal. Maybe surely you have the glue. I doubt though. Onyx sometimes they kind of flex that, so we don't know yet.
I think they're gonna pick Faramis.
Faramis instantly to try and counter out that glue. That could be a potential possibility. Valentina is still up, so you can at least take the, call Altar for yourself to play a little bit more defensively. But every time when we look at that first pick, they always got to pose those questions. What questions are we looking to see here from Echo? And they answer us straight away.
Narvaria still open, yo. What?
Yeah, no fairness up against the glue. I would have expected the same
What?
thing up against the glue. Very good, but
Where's Navario, bro?
It almost seems like Onyx wanted them to play the fairness, so they take
Where's
the
she
other
at?
I would say though, Sans played mean Farsa, but knowing that there's already a Valentina on the opposite end, I think that this is a very early Farsa. But we do know Echo Express. Part of the conditions there is
First
burst.
time.
And Kaja plus the Farsa, there's a lot of burst in there for Echo.
What about you, Dalar? Where else? You're in Onyx shoes right now.
I think Farsa also good because if you connect with Kaja, can punish the glue.
Yes.
Almost instantaneously, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And it doesn't necessarily have to be the glue. It's whoever walks up to the bush first and gets punished. Now,
I think Kyrie gonna play Assassin.
He's gonna play Assassin?
Yeah.
Hayabusa, maybe?
Keep that in mind, boys. Keep that in mind. Kyrie on this Assassin. So we get the Claude first. It's still safe. Now we start moving into the second phase.
They go Ling?
I don't know. Is Echo gonna let him play the Assassin comfortably, though?
Knowing Coach Trevor and the entirety of Echo, no. I think that they will see through this.
The Ling out of there.
Yeah, they're gonna ban out Ling as well as a Hayabusa.
I was about to say.
And then force
I called it.
Onyx
They
to make
definitely
a
called
weird,
it.
like a weird assassin. They are prepared though. They have the Kaja. Maybe they are gonna let Fanny at most. Hayabusa maybe not.
Fanny at most, Hayabusa not. All right. But why give the early game pressure, right? I mean, we're seeing the Beatrix get banned out. At least Onyx, they're thinking about the overall side lanes as well. They're not just targeting, okay, we're going to get hit from the assassin area. Let's make sure that we can actually have somewhat of a convenient lane. Get rid of the Beatrix. We don't want you to be able to move out of this lane.
Also,
Get rid of the Estes. That'd be hella funny.
Also, they should ban out the Kyrie here.
Benny Cutie carry for Echo.
It's kind of getting hot.
Strong and in combination
The
with
Echo
the Kaja,
jacket
there's a
doesn't
lot
help.
of burst that you have. And it's a traditional play for Echo. Somebody gets snagged even when it's attacked because it's a carry. You will be bursted down.
All right, that's a fair point. Dalar, in your position, right, looking at where we're going so far as a glue, what are you afraid of from the side of Echo? Because it doesn't feel like you can really get punished just yet other than just Kaja.
I think it's already enough the first 3 picks of Echo, but they need follow-up damage to punish Glue and Claude.
Follow-up damage. I'm looking at Wolf. What are we looking for follow-up damage?
Would have said that it's the Grok so that you can punish it, but maybe carry should be there. Brody, explain maybe. Let's draft. Come on.
They are going real fast. They are
This is an M4 draft.
Right? They are just going at it quick. And again, a lot of playmaking capabilities from the side of Echo. Onyx with their very last pick and the invisible Gilang Sangs. Wow, 0 deaths during the 3-0 series against EVO's Legends. Man, production kind of doing us dirty here.
Even Dilar can't kill him.
Yeah.
Production doing us dirty.
Follow-up damage carry. Sobrang ganda ng combo ng carry Kaja Farsa.
Yep, Dilar loves the carry combo with the Farsa and the Kaja. They close up with the Fanny. There it is.
You called it.
He knows his boy. Of course he knows his boy.
I already know there.
All right,
Composition.
All right, Dalar. Tell us, which composition do you think is better right now? Is it Echo or is it Onyx?
Seriously, it's hard to Kyrie, Fanny, kalau Diaz, Snowball in early, pasti manang. Tapi kalau 50-50, Onyx bisa kala.
It all relies on Kyrie snowballing in the start. If they get the snowball going, they will win on it. But if it's 50-50 in the mid-game, Echo will take over.
Because it's hard to, right now, Fanny so hard to
got this though, chat.
In early game. Because of the Dreadnought and other itemization, right?
Man, it's
Picked up a
great having
Fanny.
professional players on the table. Thank you so much, Delar here. Thank you for giving your insights for this game. But I think everybody is ready. Leo, would you like to take us in to the Land of Dawn?
I would love to. It's time for what many would call a grand finals worthy matchup. It's game 1 between Echo and Onyx.
Oh, I think I gotta agree with Delar. Surely,
Oh.
we did say that
Oh,
they will let
pause
go
meta.
of the Fanny at most, and the Hayabusa definitely gonna be banned out. It's exactly what happened. The Kaja is prepared for this Fanny. The only reason why they would let this, they would still get the Fannies because the carry eventually was picked up. So there's a lot of like battle between the the junglers now, and I just love the fact that both teams gave us a first pick Lancelot, last pick Fanny, carry versus Kaltizi. This is like Christmas for me.
This is an anime in the making. It's
know.
bookending the start of what could be a 5-game series.
Hopefully it is. Hopefully it does go 5 games. Because if I can curse something, I won't curse the teams. I'll curse that it's going to be 3-0. To make it 3-2, I'm going to try to reverse the odds
Is that how
right
it
now.
works?
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
the
it
math.
does. Maybe it's how it works. But, you know, Leo, Wolf, there's something that, you know, good junglers have in common. They
That
all
is-
have K as their initial letter. Like
Wow.
Kyrie, Carl TZ,
Cleo.
Kyle TZ, Cleo, Kirko,
Clove.
Kulf,
Clefel.
Koba Zane.
MOBA Zane, Koba Zane,
Oh, but
Koba Zane.
yeah.
But they will definitely.
They will.
I'm expecting a lot
What
of
up,
anime
Danny?
moments in this game 1. And yeah, no, this
King
if anything,
Savage,
this is Echo Express.
This is definitely Echo Express. All of the ingredients are there. You have Yawi's setup hero. It's not an AoE setup. This is a snack. You have the Kaja together with Farsa. So you already have the burst. And the thing is,
Yo,
they
my
have
cat's
low
going
cooldown
crazy.
ultimates as well.
I hit up Naisu. Maybe
maybe
I'll be able to do a watch party with him tomorrow. Naisu, maybe I can get Shrek.
All of them, right? So that's it all fits the bill. While for the side of
We're ready to go
well, for the
back
side
in.
of Onyx, very, very dependent on ultimates.
With that being said, it's a counter start for both of our junglers, the GOAT and the One. Orange for Kyrie, Carl TZ go for purple here.
Early start, again, it's just the orange buff. It's a very unique path that Kyrie's segment in the bottom lane. This is something we don't see a whole lot of. Boots already winning in lane early on the glue matchup against the Lapu.
Well, Delar did mention that you gotta watch out for Boots and Chewe. Here in mid, it's a Little Wanderer take for Onyx. So already looking good in this rematch coming in from M4.
Okay, we're seeing a few trades as well, but honestly, Wolf, anything interesting when it comes to the emblems or talents here?
Not so much. I guess the Magic Worship has been, onto the Farsa has been getting a lot of attention. Now Sanji is going to be picking it up. You have to worry if you're the Claude, get hit by 2 Feather Destruct. In the late game, you might die.
Oh. So again, it's clear there's not much that Echo are hiding. As for Onyx, we can see that maybe if Nikki, if T-Boy doesn't find a good catch, then they can re-engage. I think that's one strength that Onyx has, is the re-engage. They're not as reliant on the all-in as Echo is.
That's very true. Maybe they will find their opening. They eventually the
Ooh, kind of ballsy.
Kyrie's gonna fall here. He's gonna go for the cables. The fadeaway should not be able to kill him right now. But that was real close, so close. A bit too close for comfort.
What a pilot episode in our anime between Kyrie and Carl TZ, right? The hot start there, a close call. Turtle already up. Carl TZ and Sanford.
Yo, that Shuriken had a heat-seeking missile.
That's gonna be Boots trying his best to look for it, but Sanford finds first blood, and it's Echo on the board with the first turtle. Kyrie looking for the invade already right now, has retribution advantage, but Yaoi's walking back in.
Blacklist shut down the crowd.
Actually saves it for a bit. Kyrie able to steal away the purple off the cables there.
but Carl's chasing him down. Keyboy forced to flicker out. Sans has stolen the Divine Judgment. But Onyx, they pull back. They do not want to stay too long.
Now, Kyrie is playing so aggressively. This is, typically I know Kyrie is not an aggressive kind of guy, especially with the Fanny. Surely he get kills and he will die for sure.
This is sticky.
Aggressive.
Wait.
Yo, he's about to die.
Oh, yes, Keyboy.
He knows it. You were saying?
Yeah, I mean, Kyrie is more of a calculated aggressor. He waits for his time, but this time it seems like there's no wait.
What if he died with a red bow?
This love myself era is totally different.
Definitely. It seems like what happened yesterday and how he was after that sweep.
My channel's got a lot of ads.
Is propelling him forward. This is momentum on the one. Looking at their items here, it looks like Boots built the Warrior Boot, so he understands that, this is Echo Express. I have to accept that these basic attacks are going to hurt.
I don't control him, so I don't know.
Kyrie picks up the kill with that Master Assassin emblem. Clean combo gets them on the board, equalizing the kill score 1-1.
And this Foxy Boy.
I don't know. It's how I make money, so if you watch him, I love you long time. Are you using PC?
Just putting a spotlight on Kyrie for the past 3 minutes. I guess that Cartes has been very quiet, only getting.
Are they non-skippable ads? Can you at least skip them?
This is scary though for Onyx because it means that this Cartesi trick.
YouTube tries to get people to get the premium.
When it does pop, you're gonna be ready if you're Onyx.
I mean, you don't last this long in the realm of MLBB sports if you don't have patience, right? We've seen Carl Thezy through his child prodigy era. We've seen him through the tank jungler era. And now we've come full circle. He's back on the Lancelot starting his turtle.
Purple buff ready, Keyboy now with counter smash. At the race, it's going to be flickering. That's Kyrie who picks up the kill on the go. Retri on point. Kyrie picks up the turtle right now. Sanford's going to be engaged on. Boots bouncing him up, bringing him back. Feather airstrike coming out to deal some damage back also. But Keyboy finds
Onyx winning?
to cancel that feathered airstrike up. Good trade from Echo though. They're already looking to rotate around, mirroring Onyx up top.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a tug of war. The first turtle going in favor of Echo, uncontested. And we get to see through the replay how Onyx managed to get the turtle and get the kill onto Cartesi. And there are so many other ingredients that's very important here. Look at the positioning of Boots and Keyboy's timing. Pops the ultimate, no save whatsoever from Echo. The burst was there with Suns as well as Kyrie just throwing everything onto Cartesi. Even a Tanksalot will not survive that kind of burst down coming out from Onyx.
But just the same, you have to admire the discipline, the trigger discipline of Echo.
She was having some fun.
Just any other mid laner might have popped the feathered airstrike there and still died.
Yeah.
And then Sanji and Sanford they understood this is not a fight we should be taking. Let Kyrie have this time. We'll try to bounce back. So yeah, this is a clear win for Onyx, who's up ahead now by about 400, 500 gold.
This is a very sketchy situation. Both flickers are up. CW pressing the flicker onto him.
Oh my god.
Not able to respond it over. Sands taking CW down.
Why are you biting me?
Is the Echo
Look at this chat. This is an aggressive kitty.
On the mid lane, a little bit of a skirmish between the one and the go.
How much damage do you want? Yes.
Echo read through that though. Onyx, for sure that there will be a movement onto Chewe's lane, onto the gold lane. And Echo also have 2 people in there. It was a 3v3. It seems like they don't know that that's happening. At least they don't have the confirmation. But understanding the pattern of their opponents, they know that's happening.
That's a fadeaway as well. Kyrie's still able to escape for now, but the fadeaway is
dead. He's dead.
Benny picks it up. The feather airstrike locks Keyboy down as Yaoi puts him slow onto him.
Any cutie able to hit those,
onto the back right now with Thorn Rose as well, but he does not find a connection on those skills. But Echo have gotten back the gold lead as the turtle spawn.
What a conceal coming out from Keyboy to get out, but definitely Echo winning that fight, locking down the Fanny. Big props to Sanji.
Looking like this is the grand finals.
And then he gets the stun afterwards. That's the reason why Kyrie was brought down. There was an update on the Fanny, right? If you get stunned, your cables will not push through.
Oh, and what that leads to is a 1,000 gold lead for Echo. And this was a clear statement, a message to whoever's watching. Because if you look at Carl Thezy's inventory in just a bit, he first built War Axe. So he's still on a one-way road to snowballing.
Oh
Divine Judgment again, only on the Keyboy though. They gotta be careful right now as Kyrie builds up the cables. Jumps in on the back line without a Divine Judgment to play with. Benny's gonna be caught, but nice flicker to get out. That's a feathered, nope. That's actually the Wings by Wings used up by Sanji. He's holding on to that feather airstrike as the Divine Judgment actually connects onto Carl Teasy, but the burst is not gonna be enough as the feather airstrike comes down with the flicker. Sans is one, and he falls to Sanji with a brilliant flicker maneuver.
Oh, Echo really did outplay Onyx in there. And Onyx, they tried to go for a play. CW didn't have the stacks. He was actually just, you know, he's just like a spray gun holding on to Echo, and they just got out. When Boots wanted to go for the play, the flicker was there from Benny Cutie. Then Boots was trapped, but it was Sans who was taken out afterwards because everybody was just dialing down on saving Boots. I think that's a bad decision from Onyx overall.
Yeah, no, and to think it was Boots who was the aggressor. It was Boots who was cutting deep behind Tier 1, right in the middle of Tier 2, trying to get that mount on Sanji. And I gotta say, man, Sanji, I thought I saw everything. But here he outplayed three members of Onyx and still got a kill on the way out. Spent the flicker, held on to the feather airstrike for the perfect moment.
Sans is no longer invincible. One death.
That's right.
Because of Sanji. Because of Sanji.
Oh, Sanji. Of course, with the magic worship, you know that he's going to be packing up a punch. Believe that he does have the Clock of Destiny anyways. I think that Onyx really just have to, you know, relax a little bit. I think that they're trying to match the Echo Express. And honestly,
the Echo Express.
Echo, they're not even like putting on the gas pedal. They're just waiting for the steam to, you know, fire up.
It's not as fast. They're at third gear, fourth gear tops here.
Yeah.
We've seen them definitely go much faster. And I think the fact that Onyx are actually porcupines and not hedgehogs might be the reason why. They can't go just as fast, especially since they're still waiting for CW to farm up. They're waiting for Keyboy to get a good setup, and the whole disengage, re-engage won't work this early on.
Super long, like my patience.
I believe that there's a lot of merit for Echo.
Divine Judgment, locking him down. Carl picks up the kill. Sans. He's gonna fall. Kyrie now, knowing there's no Divine Judgment, wants to go for some kills, but Carl Teasy evades from it. Keyboy charging on the target advantage now with the rage as well. That's gonna be the first coming down as that's Yaoi picked off. Boots in the middle all right now with a flicker out with the split. CW clearing out the mid wave, jumping back to the BMI. Boots not stunned up, baits out for the airstrike. Kyrie still looking for the cables.
I've almost been up for like 24 hours. We're holding on. We're holding on.
Damage once again, but Betty Cutie in the back as well is doing a lot. Jump forward. CW should fall here, and Onyx lose out three
What'd you say?
members.
3 for 1. Eventually, Kyrie coming out with a more take.
I can switch to another.
What's the economy on that?
Definitely Echo. Despite Onyx getting that Lord.
I've had like 4 Red Bulls today.
Had a level disadvantage, winning the fight. That was
my heart's gonna.
They got 3 kills out of that, and now they're farming so heavily. And Echo, they will just clear
Onyx
out the way.
does look good.
Okay, the fact that Benny as well as Cartesi were untouched during that fight,
But
that was massive for
they ended up like
However,
Red
I know
Bull
that
count
they have a
4.
barrier. They wanted to go for the jump on
like
Yaoi, was able to get it. Then of course,
Dude, I
CW
just threw them all away.
Blazing
There's
Door
like
was actually well done.
quite a few of them in
the
this
second
one.
fight afterwards, that is what Echo found and won. And
Onyx
they
got
also
the
got
Lord,
economic
though.
advantage afterwards.
Keyboy here, right out the bush, spotted by Sanford. No sneaky jumps here, and just
Echo's
like
still
that,
8
it
versus
definitely was a
3.
win for Echo. They decimate and destroy the Lord. Not much of an advantage. Kyrie spotted out here, cabling on through. It looks like this 2K gold lead for Echo is
What's
this
Red
small,
Bull
despite
taste like?
going 8-3. Wait,
It doesn't taste like anything I would
Still holding on to
be
that
able to
split
relate
split,
to.
And Onyx will not let Boots get taken down.
After there's a game, right? Like
it's a small
the losers
2K
bracket.
lead. There's not much
Yeah,
Echo
the
can
losers
do with this
bracket.
until they find another angle. Until
Also
they
a
shock
best
the
out of
system.
5.
Another airstrike though. Boots now finally wants to pop that split split. Even a conceal from Keyboy. Defensive maneuvers from Onyx reacting.
They've been having like 20-minute breaks between games too. No, it tastes.
Like sharks.
Yeah, it's
When they
been
smell
rough.
blood, they're gonna hunt for it. And this witness coming out from Onyx, wherein they already used the ultimate on Boots as well as the conceal,
Yep.
they are gonna smell that, and they definitely will make a play.
I hope Onyx
Waiting. They are cordoning off where Onyx is allowed to move. And as a Fanny, That's not the best thing to
No,
do.
it
That's
tastes-
not an ideal situation.
It tastes
The
different
one
than
here
the
isn't
sugar, like, because
getting
I do the
as
sugar
much as he
free.
wants from the map. Yes, he's sitting at 3-1 and 0.
Just tastes like-
But Carl Teasy is just going ham on these objectives.
Yeah.
The only real thing that Carl Teasy left out in
Weird
the open
tasting
was
water.
that turtle that he lost to in the trade, and that Lord.
Water
I'm
tasting
wondering, that
weird,
Lord
huh?
coming in
Yeah.
about half a minute
Yeah,
here.
that's something different.
Onyx definitely went in the
Onyx
map,
is
but
just
that's
pushing the advantage. They understand that this is the tempo
because
we have
they
to go at.
can.
Okay, Carl dashing
They're
forward
not
right
doing
now. It's
it himself,
1v1.
but they're
Carl
doing
versus
great.
Kyrie. Kind of a future, but Kyrie
Ooh,
wins
red
out.
read.
On the red trade
Who
battle.
got
Two red trades, and
it?
Kyrie won. The one is here.
Oh, the
This is
prelude
it.
to the next
Kyrie won.
Lord. Oh my goodness.
To be
Anime battle.
continued.
We waited for this. So
Come
what?
on,
That's what,
Echo.
season 2 or what? Or is it still season 1?
I'm rooting for
We're still in
Onyx.
season 1.
We're
We're
still
still in the
season 1
beginning.
Fiddle
It's game 1 out of best 5.
Okay.
I see you got the Echo
Season
jersey.
1. We've got
Yeah.
the pilot, and then now
I got an
we're waiting.
Onyx
Big
jersey
fight.
too,
Divine
but
Cancels out the famous spider. Sanford
you're
shut down. He
I'm
wanted
I'm
to
an
finish
Echo
right now.
guy.
Divine Judge wins. That's the
Yeah.
Sands in the back. Now with another airstrike. Locking Sands down. Sands going out, but the Magic Worship is dealing a lot of damage. Carl
Oh,
Teasy
here
moves
comes
forward.
Carl.
With a crunch ball right in time. The Thorn Rose is right there. Carl Teasy
Sands.
with a kill. CW walking back.
Carl Teasy about to die, though.
But the cable comes through.
Ooh, what a
Thorn Rose is there.
triangle.
It's not enough to save
But not
the
enough.
Ghost life. Onyx slowly but surely coming
Yeah,
back.
it's a weird taste.
Very good start for Onyx as they have found the opening. Suns finally getting a good snag with a copy that Divine Judgment, but he died in the end. Still, the Winter Transition that he picked up very early. Arguably, at 13 minutes, you already have the Winter Transition.
I'm thinking
Which is in
GG's.
perfect purpose, I would say, for Onyx because they want
Onyx
time
now
for
winning
Easy
now.
to be put in a bad spot.
Onyx pulled the rug right underneath Echo's feet. They were just waiting to set up. I think Echo was looking for this engage, the pincer maneuver here in bottom, but Sands, he went up.
Oh, the
and he tried to
retry.
outplay Carl Teasy. He tried to buy time, but they didn't know, they didn't see. Kyrie was speeding down there, and oh, this is what? Notch one up for the one against the GOAT.
Important thing that
Zoomed
they got
in,
is that
man.
Joe is quietly doing the right moves, although he died twice. That was actually a good move that he did to zone out the remaining members of Echo, then went back to deal the damage to Carl Teasy, then contributed to the kill. Keyboy, after the snag of Sands already, it's weird that he still went in. That looked really dicey for Onyx. They could have lost the fight because of that. But things have happened, and now Onyx have equalized.
I think it's a matter of timing and again tempo. Onyx are calling the shots at this point, and now they're making the most of their battlefield mobility. The speed at which CW can cut through the jungle compared to Benny Cutie, how Kyrie just has energy all the time, and of course Keyboy finding these odd angles, these diagonal jumps is just
Oh,
going
they're about to push into.
too fast.
Oh, what the fuck? It can do that twice?
mentally
I didn't know
You do
that.
it for every tower. You didn't do it the best one.
No, I didn't know it like did every single tower it runs into. Like it just.
Bro, you work at
That's-
Moon. What you
That
mean?
that is ridiculous.
That's the Gila Sans we
Yeah,
were
it's
expecting
really
from
good for
MCL
every combat.
Indonesia, but my point earlier.
That is.
Wait, they're still going. Carl actually jumps forward.
Yo,
Execution.
it
Oh,
broke
Brazil
into
goes
their
down.
base.
As well, Sans. Wait,
Yeah.
it's 2v4. What is going on? They're still able to reveal
Oh,
Viper.
he's dead.
What?
Don't move, bitches.
How?
So
How
it's
did it
good for me.
happen? Boots finds a kill in the midst of Echo.
And he lives!
What?
Carl Teasy.
What?
Really unnecessary
Good
jump
enough.
from him. Sans outplayed
Wow.
Yami first. That's good. But then again, the secondary jump where Carl Teasy
Yeah,
was,
one
it
more
was
Lord
punished.
I think Echo
because
just
Boots
gave
went
up
for
on
the
this
1-2
this
and the
game. They're
flicker.
just like
Okay, split,
GG's.
split, divine judgment.
Yep.
There you go.
There you
Finally,
go.
I mean,
So
Boots,
they
he's
got
telling
a
his team to be
chance.
careful, but he
Echo
needs to be careful sometimes
One
too.
Lord is all good.
Blacklist won the other series.
Way too much to even warrant that death. Now, Wolf, you were saying.
Yeah, it's the 1-2
Yeah,
with the
burned it
flicker in
great,
the
though.
middle. That's the play when you are going for the glue, and then it hit Carl Teasy because Carl Teasy not
Look at
only
the goal
jumped, he also
difference from the
utilized the
marksman, though.
Thorn Rose fairly earlier on. So that's why there was no way for him to
Oh,
dodge
yeah.
the 1-2 flicker from
Dude.
Boots.
What happened? The gold shifted so fast from CW because earlier it was Benny holding the gold.
Yo, it's like literally
Had
double
more
the
assists. Average
gold
also kicking in.
for the jungle
You have so much,
and the gold
this
lane
is
compared to
critical
the
match.
tank.
We were talking about Onyx have reached it.
And again, I'm just theorizing here. I don't know exactly the map.
Oh,
movements,
Echo trying to
but
get a play
CW
here.
has had an easier go at the lane.
They get the
given
next
the
Lord.
speed
I
that
think they
Onyx
have
has
a really high
suddenly
chance
stepped
because
on
the
the
middle
clutch
three
rate
times
now.
gonna be
This
gone.
is the river controlled by Onyx. You see how Echo are suddenly
They set up
the
for it,
defensive.
but
They're the ones who are scared.
let's win in
Good
first. So.
measure, though.
Kyrie
because
needs
this
to
is
take
a
his blue
very
buff,
strong
though.
lineup now for Onyx.
There's
They
so
can't
much
lose the fight.
re-engage potential. Even if they don't find their initial target, they can just
Sanji
reset. And again, even
versus
if it's just one, they take down one. And earlier, it was Carl Teasy within his own base, off of Boots, who survived. That's the ideal here for Onyx. Now they engage.
Divine Judgment now locking Keyboy down. He still has mortality right now. Salty's going to be able to dish out some damage. That's going to be the airstrike as well. Keyboy flickering out. Disengage properly.
It's going to be a retry battle.
On the Lord. Sanford going to be brought back to the team. I see there's some damage. Who's going to win? It's time!
Kyrie!
The retry! Benny against the world! Well, what are you going to do when 5 members are still alive from Onyx?
Oh, they're hitting the TP.
Secure the Lord and win a team fight.
They're hitting the TP.
Perfect jump. Carl Teasy was compromised and Kyrie just had to press the button. And now they're threatening the finish. All 5. Just Sanji and Yawi left.
Kai with the cable, toss to the back. Sanji going to be zoned away. Onyx looking for the play right now as Yawi gets destroyed in the front. Sanji with a desperate attempt with the feather airstrike. They're all marching down the flicker defensively.
Jeez. Game 1 going to Onyx, bro.
In the series. An amazing start.
Wow.
What we all expect to go all 5 games. Onyx finds a window.
Yo.
The speeding Echo Express in its tracks.
That's crazy, bro.
Onyx and was there. And Coach Jim wasn't kidding when he told me that he told everyone what they needed to do in specific team fights, and they obliged. They happily followed the format and the formula that Coach Jim and Adi laid out for them. Keyboy had immortality, and he knew that he can be the sacrifice. He were the Divine Judgment. He went back to the jump.
Game 1!
Initiating with the bravest fighter to help Kyrie secure that Lord. Retribution. It wasn't just Kyrie's effort, it was the entirety of Onyx just in perfect unison to win that game.
And now comes into play what Dilar mentioned. It's not as easy to take care of Kyrie. He had a slow start. The first 2 to 3 minutes of this game didn't look very good for the one, but eventually with the help of Sans, with the help of Keyboy, and Boots in the odd angles, Onyx scores 1. Get in, you see that?
Moment of that game, and I was not
Miracle
expecting
is
it
like
to look like
speechless.
this. I really didn't. I thought it was the 1 plus
The
the 4
Sky
that makes it
King.
work. Not the fact that when it comes down to the neutral objectives, it's the 4 that makes up that 1. Kyrie, he's got a perfect team around him. And I think that in one of these few times, right, you guys don't get to see this on the desk sometimes, but Mirko's face after that game, the insane steal, I wouldn't even call it a steal, the insane fight around the Lord was just nuts.
It was
I almost
nuts.
lost my voice with that one. I thought Carl got it. You know, Lance, Phantom Execution, he built up the stacks as well. That's why I said, who got it? Who got it? Kai got it.
And watching it again, you're gonna see it's not just Kyrie's effort.
Kyrie.
Sans copied.
Looks
the
like
Divine
me
Judgment.
when I
He
use
timed it
Fanny?
So
Nah.
that there will be no chance at all for Call Teasy. Onyx really knew what they needed to do, but of course, it wasn't just that. Kyrie was so active, and like I told you, I've seen a lot of Kyrie games, and this is probably the most aggressive that he was. Typically the calculated aggressor, but he knew that he has to be aggressive so that nobody will be looking at Che Wei.
Was that the last Lord fight? Was it the Keyboy jump and the Divine Judgment?
That's right.
Oh, wow, all the worst.
It literally was a game of rock, paper, scissors. Even amongst you and me, Leo, whenever we play rock, paper, scissors, we're trying to think one step ahead like Carl Teasy. But notice in these fights, right? First, it was Keyboy catching him, and he's like, okay, I adjusted for Keyboy. Next thing you know, Divine Judgment starts being added into the mix. Man, when does it stop?
I hope that he doesn't though, because I really want to see more from these teams. Look at this, Carl Teasy just jumping in, Boots ready with the mount, the grab. Like I said, the 1-2 with the flicker that's allowed him to get enough stacks. Oh, watch it for Sans. Look at him. No words to describe this. He finds Yawi, then goes back. Carl Teasy puts the Lord low. Kyrie's waiting in there. Sans.
I mean, just like look at it. Bam.
It was so good.
It was a suppress. That's worse. It wasn't a 50-50.
It wasn't. It was 100 to 0.
Man,
100 to 0.
Right from the start. It's great that we got at least a heads up from the general himself. Because again, they said if Kyrie is able to snowball out of control, and even Echo was aware of that,
Then we need
slow
like
down as much as they can. And now that
50
we jump back
followers on
into the
TikTok
post-game
channel
stats,
to live
what
stream.
could have Echo done better?
I'm missing
really
50.
just playing better. You know.
Oh yeah, you mean me?
The draft wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
The way that they're playing it wasn't wrong, but it's just
No.
that during
We're
important
getting there.
moments,
We're getting
it's just
there.
the way that they chose their fights was you
Getting
know,
there.
unnecessary jumps from Kaltizi in the mid lane before that Lord fight happened.
Slowly
And
but
they
surely.
thought that they had a free pass because they landed a Divine Judgment onto Keyboy, but Keyboy planned it all
Dude,
along.
are you gonna
Maybe
be
if we
fucking
can
live
flip this
streaming on
page and
every
see what the items
platform or
are, I'm going to
something?
point out two important items. First,
yeah, it will be.
immortality on Keyboy. So much value in that because he knew that he had to do a sacrifice to tank and soak the Divine Judgment. Next, you have the Winter Transient on Sands. So many people
I mean, I don't have a
would say that,
contract
that
with
was
anybody, so why
But
not?
Sands knew. There was so many clashes that was won
I would keep
because
banning
of the
you,
Winter
so.
Transient picked up by Sands.
You don't want to see a clean sweep, though. If Echo gets clean sweep,
in under 18 minutes.
bruh.
He was doing it quick, and I wanted to point out Sands as well. I'm looking at you, Mirko, because again, when they said Gilak Sands, has he hit
Full
a
ban
new
Kyrie
level
or
this
no
time?
win.
I don't even
GG
think so, right? Because
easy.
there were a few mistakes in this game that I usually don't see Suns do. We saw yesterday he was able to completely outclass his opponents.
dealt
in-game
more
against
damage,
Evos. A
though.
few winner truncheon plays, flicker plays to read out Divine Judgment.
Yeah, they
And
just won
he
by
was caught a few
Harper.
times, so he
I
looked
mean, that's
human,
because they
which is
had
already pretty rare
Sanji.
to see for me, especially after watching MPLID, after watching them in the group stage as well.
Hey, this is Echo that
80%
they're
team
facing. I think
fight,
that, yeah,
same
you have
as
a warrant
Sam.
to be, you know,
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
challenged. This is, I mean, we're living in Echo and Onyx's world now. Can we
I need
say
to
that?
fucking
Season
cheat.
1 is done.
Yeah.
They were all
Season
about
1 is
poking and
done,
peeling.
And we're already moving
Poking
on
and
towards that
peeling.
next step. Onyx take that first win, and now the comeback arc coming in from Echo is going to start soon. But the question is, how do they even achieve that, right? Because again, we looked at the draft and we were like, that wasn't even the issue half the time.
Yeah. No, I
How
think
do they
that
go with this?
it's, you know, it's weird, right? I cannot pinpoint
Like, they've been
everything that they
talking
did
for
wrong. It's not
like
like Echo did something
18
incorrectly
minutes,
in this
yeah.
game. Surely there were some, you know, weird plays, but it's not like they will do it again. Really, it will go down to the fact that Onyx members, they knew what to do in this specific moment. They were given the task to do. Coach Chip just laid down the checklist. They also added
I
in there.
read.
Everybody
There's so
was
many
doing their job
Ks,
on
bro.
the side of Onyx.
It's a matter of Onyx knowing where to pick their shots, right? Echo Express has a very small window. If you don't get through that, and if you don't stop it from going at full speed, it's over. It's too late. We've seen this too many times. But
There's so
here,
many
Onyx
Ks.
knew it, and as soon as they were on the
I don't know,
offensive, they never let go. That's why Sans was just doing all of these things. That's why he was dying
many
more than he
Ks,
usually does. That's 3 more deaths than he had yesterday. So today, this is a well-earned game win. But going into game 2, though, that might be something that begs to ask. What's Harold Reyes, what's Coach Tic Tac thinking right now? Because again, between him and Treb, I think it's up to him to help reset.
Yeah. I mean, of course, here at 2023, that's their next project. Project Next. The update is coming soon. Starting from June 27th, the revamped emblem system, the Initio story, the brand new hero, and generous events and remarkable bonuses are about to meet everyone. So log into the game if you want to know more about
Dude,
that
I feel like the
update.
emblem
That way we can start
revamp's gonna
preferencing
change
this upcoming
everything.
New season
Like
here
the
of
whole
this
game.
battle anime, this battle shonen between these two teams.
Yeah, that would be great, right?
The
Like,
whole
what happens,
game's gonna
like,
get
the top teams
changed.
that we have right now in Southeast Asia or in the world, actually.
I can't
There will
wait.
be a change in the patch. It will be very
Hopefully
significant
Zos
because of
gets
the
better.
emblem changes. Will the top 4 still be the top 4 after this? Will it pave the way for new faces heading into M5 just
GG's
because of the
jungle
patch?
emblem.
That's
Screw
scary to
that.
think about, and it's way out there. I'm thinking about the now, the immediate.
Okay,
and I think the Master Jiraiya of Echo for Carl Tizzy, the GOAT, has to come into play. And I'm looking at TikTok. I'm hoping that the reset comes through here because I think, folks, watching at home, you're going to have to agree. Carl Tizzy went a little too hard there.
A few times.
I might even point out the item build. That was a little too greedy. It's hybrid. It's way too hybrid.
I think in the early game it worked really well because they had the lead, right? They couldn't afford to actually go for these aggressive plays, but since they got caught out in the mid,
I don't know how these dudes have so much energy.
Onyx, that's when you can really
The emblem
see
revamps
this
in
snowball
10
kind of build.
days.
With the War Axe and Thunder Belt as
27th.
well, you do damage, but you can't really get to CW. I think that's the main problem here for Carl Tizzy. When he dives into the back, CW dives into his team, and Boots already creates an opening for him to do that without getting punished. Meanwhile, for Kyrie and the whole team of Onyx, I honestly believe that Onyx, they were playing
I think that's
side
like 10
everywhere
days from now, yeah.
because they wanted to just cover for Kyrie.
very similar to what Glar said here, right next to me. It's all about getting Kyrie snowballing.
Did he get the glory beforehand?
They did that. They gave him so much space to go 5-1, and when he got 5-1, he was able to equalize that level lead. It's not no longer. It's like it's always just a 1 level lead for Carl.
And he only had 1 death.
And he only had 1 death as well. You know, my favorite part about all of this is the fact that since so many people are sacrificing, you know, whether it be a minion, whether it be gold, the fact is,
I think
that
the coolest thing today is that
every single time, like the number of turtles and as well as lords.
That I feel like a lot of people are like, you know, getting the point and finding out that I'm not.
That's impressive.
Like
Very,
I'm not a bad
impressive.
Mobile
Especially
Legends player.
If you look at the game from
Like they think a lot of the casters are just so bad at Mobile Legends.
More about like trades and sacrifices. For example,
You
the
know?
first turtle, if you look back, they gave it away.
Not me.
Uncontested because they wanted to go for the purple. It didn't look that clean, but they still managed to do so. Then over and over, there will be trade-offs. Glue, Boots, as well as Keyboy, they will be putting their bodies in front of Echo. And now maybe this is something that Echo can improve on. When Yawi played the Kaja, he never went for Chewe, for example, CW, or maybe Sans. Always going in for Keyboy because he had no choice. Had to look for someone in front or someone to snag, and sometimes that's a waste of divine judgment.
I'm gonna see if I can probably come up with like a. Oh, Mirko does. I mean, in North America.
He knew Chewe was there. I'll take it. But yeah, you're right. Towards the mid to the late, maybe.
I played with I played a game with all the casters, and it was like a lot of they're really good. Mirko's really good. I'm talking North America.
That's true, but there's also the fact that, like, since even when we were going into the cast, even when we were talking about the game, half the time we didn't even recognize that Chewe was even in the game until the impact actually
And
happened.
Jean's one heck of an MM user.
Felt that way because of the big ticket ultimates that were coming through. So overall, hopefully this might be that moment, right? This might be that moment where they have to continuously stay.
A lot of people gotta understand that I've only been playing for less than almost 10 seasons, which is not a super long time.
And I feel like, I don't know, unless they were read into
Collabing in 5, I actually did some content with Manjin.
Yeah, he's choking to come to play.
He was making me say some Indonesian words.
Dilar actually pointed that out before we started into the panel. Who's gonna get the Cho in this game, right? Keyboy or Yawi?
Was snubbed all game 1.
Yeah. I mean, we might think that's impressive, but if this game really goes all 5 and we're really like,
I don't know if he ever posted it or wherever he posted
might show
it.
us maybe a couple of tricks in the EXP lane once in a while, but that's only if we're very, very lucky to make it there. Considering that this is a very momentum-based game, and especially in the professional scene, when you have a crowd of this size, momentum could lead them to a very easy victory. This could be a sweep potentially.
It's really easy to do those types of things, especially. Like that, I feel like the biggest problem I ran into when I was at M4 is that like all these influencers had like camera teams and stuff like that. And now I can always like do a vlog, but it's really hard to like show yourself and get content at the same time. Like, when you're doing something in real life like that, like you gotta have people video recording you, you know, like you're the center of the content, but when I vlog, I can't be the center because I'm actually the cameraman and the influencer, so
I tried.
it's really hard.
We missed the general. I do wish we could actually like have him.
Your husband wanted to play a match for Party Box?
Because he played with Trevor and he also played with the
Alright,
and
I'm
also
back.
against
Jesus.
the team. So he might
You're sniffing
know
the
a lot
mic.
about those teams, but I miss him.
You know,
I don't
you
even
guys
got a
are saying
mic.
the moniker of
Oh,
the
jeez.
general, right? Every single time. You don't really get to feel that until when you get to see that side of him during the draft, because he's not one of those players. He's not one of those quote unquote foot soldiers who are like, they need this. They want this pick. He goes into explanation at the very least, and the intimate aspect, the personal level that he knows Kyrie in these cases. He already saw the setup. He's gonna go on Assassin, trust me. And we were only on that first pick.
Yep. I love it though. Thank you so much, Echo and Onyx, for actually giving us like an Assassin v Assassin matchup of Call TZ going up against
It's been so long.
It's been so long. Yeah, actually, when was the last time in an international stage when there was no utility jungler.
That's right. Fredrin was nowhere to be found as well.
M2.
M2 perhaps.
M2. Wait. I need to wait. Let me think about it for a little bit more. I'm thinking MSC 2021. No, 21 didn't happen. 2022. No, it didn't happen as well. There were still utility jungles. Yeah, so technically
Probably.
M2.
M2 3 years
been a
ago.
long time.
3
It's
years
been
and
too
6
long.
months. No,
Too
2
long.
years. It's been a while. Too long.
I think M3 we still saw it. I believe it was Kyrie Albert on Assassins.
All Assassins.
It was, but we were still seeing utility jungles.
I think it was Yi and Shin at most, right?
We were using
Marksman, not even like hard. Well, I mean,
Barretts.
there was a little
Big
bit
Lance.
of yeah, Big Lance. That's the one because that's when you were playing jungle instead of the goal lane, right, Mirko?
Yeah. when playing jungle was actually fun.
Yeah,
When playing jungle.
Really, really fun. Highly mechanical. Now, coming into game 2, and let's start the trailer for season 2 between these two teams of Echo versus Onyx. Adaptations, because I feel like margin of error was something that I wouldn't really put past Echo. Because again, oh yeah, very mechanical. There's a large margin of error. Now we're that good at the game, but now looking at Onyx as well, really abusing that fact. Do they want to go forward a little bit simpler?
What the fuck was that?
Especially after winning
Went
game number 1, I
head-to-head
don't think that they will
Yeah.
shrink it out. If not even, they might even just be more
It's crazy.
crazy. But
More
then again,
confident.
what's crazy in the level of these two teams, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say crazy, but I definitely think that Coach Shikta had a word with Kaltizi is like, don't make me put you on a Kai again. Don't make me do it.
Don't make me do it. I already gave you lines. Come on.
Let's look at the previous draft recap here, and at least we can get a better idea of what could happen in game number 2.
Was that the first Fanny win at MSC?
Yes. Technically. Wait.
Technically.
In knockout stages, for
No,
sure.
it's the first one. Oh, one-time pick?
Yeah.
Was it?
It's one of the few times that it actually
Maybe in
made
the
it
knockout
through.
stages?
Yeah. And
Oh,
it's-
this is
it
knockout
hasn't
stage.
It hasn't been. I'm not gonna lie. Even during group stages, sometimes it doesn't even look that impressive, right? Until we see that maybe Fanny isn't the one that needs to continuously snowball. Maybe it's the friends around you that kind of set you up for it.
100%. We saw that in game. That's not just the Fanny. You draft the
Jeez,
Fanny.
I told you it was
look
gonna
at
be
him
like
as a
40
hero,
minutes.
A one-all, be-all, be-all, end-all kind of hero that it could save your game.
Like it's been
as well as,
forever, dude. Like when it like they've been sitting in their chairs
that,
for
previous game for sure.
like they already know what they're picking.
Priority and adjusted bans as well. Perfect. Because this is a good time to really start talking about it, right? The fact that, again, we're seeing that Grok has been legalized here during the knockout stages have definitely changed up what we've seen during the groups right up till now.
Yeah, you see that Onyx can recognize the fact that it could be used
What the
against Grok.
fuck? Coach Yeb just picked up the player's phone.
Especially when you have a team like Burning Slash, for example, or maybe
I don't know.
Evos, you know that they play those kind of heroes.
Coach Yeb is like picking right now.
As much as you would expect.
Or maybe
But with
he's
Echo,
selecting the
Sanford plays
bands.
it, Yawi plays it. Even Carl TC plays the jungle Grok. So
You see
there's a
that?
big chance that it will be picked up in this series in one game or another.
That's
Very
crazy.
flexible pick. And honestly, looking at it again right now, Echo are respecting Onyx flex pick as well. The Arlet was
Yo, he like
banned
literally
straight
picked up the
out
phone.
board, understanding that Arlet not only is he good in the XP
Said, "Don't worry
position,
about it,
which is
team. I'll
weak
ban and
side
pick
lane
for
or
you."
Strong side, both can work. The fact that it can be flexed over the Keyboy. We've seen it in the group stage. Sure, maybe it wasn't that impressive against
Low
Burn, but it's
battery
really
now.
impressive against OP. And just
All right, baby.
within these team fights.
Game 2. Echo versus Onyx. Onyx in the lead. Let's get it, baby.
I have a wish though. I hope the Lancelot was also picked up, maybe from Onyx or from Echo. But I think that you look at that game from Kaltizi, that's just a rain check. Do not judge Kaltizi's aptitude on the Lancelot just because of one hero is granted.
Brethren,
See? Echo stays the
Lancelot.
blue, or in this case, first pick, and then they course correct. They take out the blue. That was a little too much coming in from Boots.
I totally agree there, and especially since like even Delara
Dude,
was saying like just go for the
Bavaria is
That could've been
still
an easy
open,
counter,
man.
but that's just not the style that they want to go for right now. They really want to make sure that that San duo is going to be nice and strong, and they can scale towards the later stages of the game.
Very good. Then I picked the Kadira, I really like it. But there's the Grok. Well, you know, just as we talk about it, Valentina and Grok very quickly picked up.
You think Fanny again?
I wish this is a Boots Fredrin though. I want to say Karina.
I think they anticipate it.
This means though that maybe you go Beatrix or Brody on Chewe instead of the Claude.
That's what I was thinking too. You know, if you're going in blind, you might as well have somebody who can force out priority whenever you're feeling like it, right? But we can't forget this. I feel like I've seen this pattern, almost like deja vu, in a matter of fact. Like especially from Echo, the fact that we see this Grok might just be going for Sanford this time, something a little bit more stable, something that can also force priority and make that big impact during these board secures. Because remember, Power of Nature deals a lot of damage, and especially with Master Assassin, you pair that up with Retribution, you might get 100% secure rates.
I was about to say Melissa could be a pick here, because understanding again, last time they met, Benny was able to kind of counter the Grok with the Melissa. Back in the day, there was a weird interaction again with the go away, able to cancel that wild charge. So Melissa up against the Grok, it no longer can do that. The wild charge goes through the go away. But the Valentina and the Lancelot, with the first 3 picks for Echo.
That's interesting. The wild charge goes through the go away.
Wants Echo to pick up something like a Brody, a Carry, even a Beatrix, because the Melissa will bully them in lane, creating space for this mid lane, and maybe possibly, like you mentioned, that assassin jungle.
How about a Leslie ban for Onyx?
Yeah.
Very uncharacteristic of Benny Cutie, but I do feel that Beatrix might be the ban out here. Like the top priority is Beatrix, last is the Leslie, but there you go. Do you ban out Hayabusa? I think Hayabusa. There you go. Let's draft from Echo. Onyx. I think you pick up Fire Mist here.
Yeah, and then they just see what's left for the one later on.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe they go for like a potential support. Maybe they just show the fact that they want to play Ling right off the bat, right? Because it's still open. Kyrie can still get Ling. Honestly, now that I think about it, we haven't seen too many Lings overall. MSC, it keeps either getting banned out or nobody touches it.
Only Taz, right?
Yeah.
Only Taz. Okay, I think Carry still is good, but
Ling,
you're
maybe?
not left without a choice. Like Carry might be the
You guys
best
think this is
option.
gonna go best out of
For
5?
Echo, then you go for an XP laner.
Nah, probably
Actually, oh, Harriet.
Harriet.
I like this. I like this just to make sure that Benny has a somewhat winning lane.
This is
with
definitely-
and also, you know, the Turisla, just in case this Fredrin ends up being flexible.
Yep. Arlott. It's weird that Arlott is open up until this point, right?
No, he's already banned. First ban,
Oh, there
right?
it is. I'm sorry.
So are we expecting for this Fredrin to go into the Kyrie, or is he going to force the Ling? Because that seems to be the only one left.
Right? I don't know
about the Ling against this comp, though.
Yeah, it's,
Right?
it's very
The
difficult.
Grok the Grob's able to deny you. It's really
Turisla.
annoying. Turisla as well is kind of a thick boy.
Yeah.
Sanji can kick you.
Sanji can kick you as well. He can steal the way of the dragon at the same time.
With some sort of damage. Do you go back to the Masha if you're on it?
Yes, you do.
Masha.
Of course.
Great call.
Of course.
Great call there, Wolf. Now, the adaptation's looking good. First Blood King, Mr. Echo Sanford himself is
Wow.
leading 4 First Bloods in the entire tournament. He's great in lane, but in game number 1, it was a little uncharacteristic to see him take such an awful trade against Iklu. So again, I love the fact that even for
I haven't
Coach
seen
Tech, he's
any
looking at
interruptions.
every aspect of the game, from laning to mid all the way to late and neutrals.
Okay, how's the Turisla Masha matchup?
Oh, it goes nowhere. It literally goes nowhere.
That's like 90% of Masha matchup.
This is the first Masha.
Exactly.
Whoever commits is wasting time.
Yes. Exactly.
But at least with Turisla, they can clear out that wave. He can start focusing on moving out of that lane first and maybe keeping Masha to try and match him as quickly as possible.
But what I'm expecting for Echo here is something that's similar to game 1. They're very all in, because at least the Masha can re-engage. The Masha can say, no, let's not do it. We'll see what the tempo is like as we go into game 2. Can Echo reset and take us to 1-1 as we enter game number 2 in this best of 5?
Can't wait to see Masha in my ranked games now.
Already there is a lot of pressure in the purple buff.
Keyboard already
Let's go.
Actually stealing away the little purple buff here. Might be forcing a retry early on. Kyrie already on the orange buff a bit quicker. Carl's going to be forced to use the retry here. Ooh, very close. Uses the retry in the end. Keyboard with a bit of sass there.
And
Recalls.
there was no way for Yaoi to help.
Wait.
Yaoi's going to be doing a massive freeze. He's going to freeze every single minion wave. But he cannot help because Boots and Keyboy, they can just invade.
Masha just used the
Yaoi
sprint.
only holding on to the Guardian.
Masha got the fighter emblem.
Okay. A little bit of an invade once
Was
again.
Masha played yesterday?
skirmishing.
I wasn't able to watch
This
yesterday's.
does give Kyrie a bit more of a better time
I only
farming
saw
compared
OP
to
get fucked by Burn.
Carl Teasy.
The whole situation up top isn't as good
I
for
was
Benny
happy
either.
about
He is outranged. He's going to oblige.
Oh my god, the damage!
He's got burst.
Yeah,
Those basic attacks don't do much against the early kit of one Harris.
Exactly. Remember the Harriet though. It's a hero that can actually just deceptively good range just because of the synchro vision. Still is very mid-range though. But against Melissa, at least you have the way to kind of deal with the added range of the muddles.
And close the gap, if you will.
Exactly.
And that kind of makes it a 50-50, especially if you're looking at a gold laner.
Did Masha
as
win
brave
yesterday?
As Benny Cutie.
And Yawi stayed what for a minute, so that's about 2 minion waves that he blocked with the Guardian's Barrier. It meant that Chewe will have to be nearer the turret of Echo.
What? San stole it away. The gold drop. Just a little win there for Onyx. They built up for this turbo.
Onyx looking really good.
Thunderclap actually cancelled out as well. The Petrify even. The first blood king falls to Onyx. As Onyx pick up
Yo,
first blood.
Onyx might sweep Echo.
Now with wild charge as well on the keyboard, but he's able to jump out of there. Now Kyrie with the knock up and the appraise is bad. Sans picks up another. It's a 2-for-1 trade. Turtle traded in for kills as Keyboy disengages. And Onyx win out on the trade.
What?
Good terrify coming up from Sanjit. Really
Onyx versus Blacklist?
That engagement. The fact that Echo got it on
Yo.
that was so good for their team. However, Onyx, you cannot deny the fact that the 2 kills that Suns was able to get means that Harry will be threatened later on. Good thing though, Benny.
All that time spent TP and
again, when it comes to turtle takes,
could have already went back home.
You have to learn how to trade. Teams are getting so much smarter at that, and again, at this level of
I'm
competition,
still rooting for
economy counts,
Echo.
and that's what put Onyx here 1,000 gold ahead in under 3 minutes.
Just because I
That's huge. This is a big 1,000 gold.
That's important. That is important for Onyx for sure. And Keyboy kind of recovered. Still, Benny Cutie, you're gonna ask, when is he gonna be activated? I think sooner for sure compared to Chewe. And Echo needs to really summon the Echo Express now. Onyx is gonna be
Sanji stealing the rough waves though, kind of interesting. Ooh, did they pop it?
You have this bottom lane, this XP lane that is going on forever again.
Oh
Whoever
my
commits is wasting time, and it looks like
God.
Boots is winning.
Wait, Boots is winning the 1v1.
Oh
He's
my
going in
God.
all the
Oh,
way,
he
forcing
flickered.
Sanford to flicker under his turret. Boots gets taken low as well, though. That's the first skill for you, trading evenly. But look at the positioning of one Sans.
Grizzly's about to get clapped.
Him down. Sanford notices something fishy.
He's running.
Walks all the way back.
He's running for the hills, boys.
Champion, meanwhile, top side, CW. He's gonna fall. That's Benny with the kill.
Ooh, that's a good response by Echo.
Great trade coming out from Echo and the aggression. Like I said, activation of Benny Cutie, that is what's needed. And with a minute to go before the outer third energy shields go down, they will make a move up top, which means that there will be even more gold for Benny Cutie.
Yep, and because of that space made up top, Echo can now make way for the turtle. Pulled over, Keyboy engages, watch Sans, and there's a kick!
Purify though.
Look, Sans is going to be a little bit behind because the wave keeps crashing into the tower.
Now Sanji also trading in for Keyboy. Kyrie looking for some stacks. For the appraiser's wrath, he goes for it. Retry battle here, getting Carl.
Carl TC got it this time.
Back line right now with a model placement on point. Sanford's gonna fall, and Onyx once again win on a team fight. As you can see, Boots charging, walking them down with the unbending will. Benny recalling. This should give CW some room to go for the turret. Kyrie now knocked up by the wild charge, but should be able to pick up the purple buff. Was it Yawi? No.
It was Yawi.
Oh, it's Yawi. Okay.
It was Yawi.
That's still a win. I think Onyx still came out on
That's
top.
still
and again,
a win.
move from the first turtle.
Yep. The second turtle that happened, it
What
was
is
again
going
Echo
on
getting
here,
it
dude?
Which is flexing his retribution, but Onyx, they're winning the team fights, and that is what matters most in the second and the third turtle. It won't matter if you get the turtle gold, but if you lose 2 people in the process and the enemy doesn't, that's economic advantage for the team that won the team fight. So Onyx really had a better trade afterwards, especially because they activated
It's a good go, man. It's just, I mean, securing the 2 turtles, great, right?
Watch out for that gold lane X factor. It's interesting.
Yeah, well, that's because they were able to hit towers
Friend of ours
more.
would say he's the X factor, but here's the gold lane. Failed
Steel
conceal
play,
Nice
absolutely
miss you.
useless.
I swear, if this wasn't a Masha Trizla, we would have seen more fights down there. But now it's the Melissa versus Harith, and they're also just both waiting for their teammates. Look at this sandwich. Look at this positioning.
Sanford finds Keyboy right there. The Shunpu's no longer ready for
Keyboy's
Keyboy.
gone.
As well.
Oh, they don't commit.
There's Sands. Petrify, rough win.
Oh, the passive didn't proc.
The 1-for-1 as a shutdown, so Benny Cutie definitely gets some more pressure there. But the turret does not fall. The mini wave was cleared, and Boots in the bottom lane was able to find one.
The fact that they cleared out the minion wave on the side, there was a 3v1 that he survived afterwards. Well, he did die, but he took one kill. Then on the opposite end, you have a free turret. Onyx still winning. That's macro trade-off.
Sanji's gonna be caught in the Razor's Wrath. Keyboy looking for the lane. Just knocks him up, backs up with the Shampoo. Kyrie with the taunt now, getting some resets on those cooldowns. Skill 1 and 2, having more pressure. Boots
almost, and Boots does have the thunderclap, so it might as well have been frame perfect escape. Now Kyrie pulls the turtle, about half health, near the tip of its nest. KarlTzy still here. Once again, it's a goat versus the one, and Boots going 1v1 now bottom.
Where the dragon popped in, it's gonna be 100-0. Keyboy still able to escape with a Shampoo flickers out of the defensive execution as Kyrie jumps on with a taunt. KarlTzy locked down. Zaman Force now by Benny Cutie onto the back line all the way, but he's gonna be caught in the taunt.
Passive proc though.
He's going for the hit now. Penalty
Keyboy's dead.
zoning CW. Meanwhile, Boots in a miss.
Oh, yo.
And it's gonna be a 2-for-3. Still in favor of Echo. Kyrie picks up the purple buff. KarlTzy onto the orange buff. Kyrie still trying to defend his mid lane by himself as Benny sieges it down. But it seems like Kyrie should be able. Nope, that's the Demand Force. That's the first round. He saves the turret.
Just as KarlTzy steps on the clutch, Benny Cutie maintains the force of nature that he is.
And in that specific fight, it was the explainers trying to outplay each other by not engaging against each other. They went into the backlines, but Sanford had the better jump.
Kyrie took a 2v1, man. Almost took out Benny Cutie there.
Evening up this orange buff because KarlTzy actually.
That was a good stand.
Out of there. That's the present for you.
Wow. The most honest form of Grand Theft Orange. Literally stealing it in front of your face.
No contest whatsoever. No flashy moves. That's literally a dude walking in there, taking the orange.
Kyrie, you can have this.
Fun fact, the go away from Melissa cancels out the penalty zone. So if he times it well, it should be a very easy cancel. Two-man taunt. Oh, what? Yowie with a wild charge. The on force now popped in. With the dragon by Keyboy. KarlTzy jumping in. CW with a good position right now. Keyboy's gonna be chunked low.
Keyboy's dead. Oh, he made it. He made it out. He's coming back in. Oh!
Sanford not finding the range right now, but Sanji's looking for him. Keyboy will fall. But guess what? Onyx have won in that bottom side or top side river.
Yep, 2-for-1 here, and they got Benny Cutie. They also took down Sanford. Now KarlTzy.
Forced to puncture out. Boots is recalling in his face as he shows the alter ego, Team Elo.
And now they have regained the position onto the Lord. Echo, no shot, no chance. Actually, they will try.
Wow.
They're gonna go for it.
They're gonna go for it.
Beware of Boots. That's the main thing right now that can stop Echo, especially their back line. Sanji, I think, has been just targeted down many times.
Yep. You gotta watch out. You hear the crowd. They're here for Onyx. Lord here at a fourth of its health.
Let's go. That's gonna be the Zaman Force. Benny Cutie not able to hit right now. Boots does some damage. Who's gonna get the retry?
What?
CW free hitting the back with the go away as well. Sanford taking low.
The Masha?
Yowie forced to flicker.
Yo, retry gap?
How does Boots do it? He basic attacked it.
Was that how bad the situation was? That's how chaotic it was for both Echo and Onyx that it was only Masha.
Masha?
Scratching, like Masha with normal attacks, not even a thunderclap. It was because of the two playmakers from both teams just taking away both junglers. It was the kick coming up from Keyboy. We're gonna see. Look at the kick coming up from Keyboy. With the Wave Dragon, then of course Sanford.
The Lord knocked them up.
Exactly. But they utilized the red free far too late. You'll never see that again.
Who's to say?
You'll never see that again.
Who's to say it wasn't even a scratch? What if it was a tick off of Molten Essence?
Maybe.
Is it that bad?
It is that bad. By the way, it got very smart from Keyboy. I don't know if it was intended, but the delivery with the Way of the Dragon into the finality of the stun was just in sync with the skill of the Lord, which added a knock-up. So essentially he had another way to combo it.
It was a chain CC.
Exactly.
The Filipino bush.
The
Filipino bush.
In there. Easy in the middle of 4.
This might be a lockdown. Has the puncture. Gets out. Just a little siege going on as Echo are able to micromanage the waves up top. Oh, did he spot Yaoi? Yaoi did he steal? He did. Sand spots him out. I don't think Yaoi wants to go for anything here. Meanwhile, Boots down below. They gotta be careful here.
Yeah, Filipino bush is dangerous. Yeah. If the opponents are aware, you're basically sandwiched. You're left in no man's land. And Yaoi knew the way out. Yep. At least, luckily, the purple buff wall was down, so he can cross right through. He wasn't punished. And here, Carl he's struggling to keep it.
Okay, Carl, the puncture now, jumping on. That's Kyrie, like he got it, I believe. No, CW! So much damage, He steals the wrong ways, but Boots is falling down. The knockup comes through. Stanford to the back, looking for the damage, but CW has the feel, and CW! He survives! 4-0! Onyx are looking to find match point. Betty Cutie, the only man left standing. A miracle is what he needs. Onyx on the base, Kiwi with a flicker. Onyx, they are building, and they have secured match point.
What?
This is all heart. This is all conviction.
Yo.
Onyx have come in with a mission. Echo have been pushed to their limit unlike never before.
It wasn't.
I'm just dumbfounded
right
right now.
Onyx,
Absolutely.
The reason why they look so good is because Echo was also so good. Everybody's just like Super Saiyan mode. And in that last purple buff fight, who would have thought, right? The final clash will be around the purple buff. Not the Lord, not the turtle wherever, not a turret push. Purple buff. Carl TZ was so starved that he wanted to take that, but the entire team of Onyx, including the Indonesian fans, was there.
Who'd have thought needing the purple buff would be deadly? Who'd have thought that it would have cost you the game?
Oh.
That wasn't Che-Wei. No. That was Calvin
Do not
Nada.
judge. Calvin with Nada.
Say his name. Say his name.
Put some respect on CW's name.
He had Inspire all along. And after, the fact of the matter is, he was so patient with the Inspire. I could have sworn that if you find already the enemy jungler, you would buff the Inspire, you just eliminate him. But Sanford, when he jumped, it would have been a kill. He had Inspire. He took it, and the Haskell's was quite late, you know, but it didn't matter. He had the way to deal with Sanford.
Gideon is just the reality you were expecting. It's match point.
Not the reality I was expecting.
This is not the reality
I don't think anybody's expecting this.
Filipino finals. You know, I love this team in Echo, but right now, Onyx is in a different realm of existence. It's coming down to the wire. It's coming down to who outplays who at this final moment. It's a beautiful game of Mobile Legends, and better yet, people have been telling us this is the grand finals game. And I was thinking that, I don't know, maybe we can actually wait for the real grand finals, but I think I've changed my mind here. I really hope Echo pulls it back to make it a full 5 games. We need more of this.
We do. We really do.
Now we definitely wish there was a lower bracket, you know? This is the time where, come on, is this going to end like this?
Not like this. There's a battle for third.
But they're not going to be battling for third.
Exactly. There's no achievement.
Not like this.
It hurts. It hurts a lot, and I was already questioning, like, man, showing Melissa so early on, and especially with the interactions that, you know, we could have expected to see. You know, they already saw the Grok in the first place. I thought maybe this could be a mistake. I gotta remember the name Calvin Winata, and you guys should too. CW, you didn't feel his impact until it was too late in game number 1. Right here, right now, he does even more. But if it wasn't for Boots making sure that Benny QT is having an uncomfortable time, and as well as Lancelot unable to get those weave those autos in, it's tough.
What did the Lars say? First thing he said on the desk, Boots and CW. These are the two guys who need to perform if they want to take Echo on. And man, they're not just performing, they're stepping
I did not
up.
suspect this.
And
Blacklist
the guy who
versus
really
Onyx?
stepped up,
What?
In this particular game, you have a rough idea what will happen, right? In the X-Play, we know that that's
No
gonna be
way.
right?
Masha just turned the table against.
I would say Sanford, despite having a 1-5-1 score, he really did challenge Boots, and they were trying to mirror each other.
What?
Boots going into the backlines, making it impossible for the backup of Echo to come into the fight. Well, that's also true with Sanford going onto Chewe, but Boots in the end managed to find the better openings. There wasn't any minute in this game where he wasn't doing anything.
He was always on.
Exactly. Hardest working man today.
And something about that that heat map that you will see in the highlights is the fact that he kept taking the role of controlling that bottom quarter. He never let it go, and he understood that that was his mission.
If a reverse sweep happens,
he
bro.
was always looking for something from the back line. Look.
Great
I'm going to
jump on
bed.
Sanford, but then again, you will. The way that everybody's just clumped up and you still find the right target to go onto, like utilize your Thunderclap to regain some health and then still get a kill before dying against 4. Boots is on a different level now. He's very self-aware. Yep.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. The fact that he's target prioritizing Muddles just to shorten the cooldown for his dashes. So very, very smart. Rather than trying to maximize his damage, it's about the mobility. And then the final moment right here.
He scratched it. He scratched it.
He scratched it right at the end.
All right. At least he scratched it. I was afraid it was off of a molten essence
Oh
stick.
my god. Oh, Kaltizi really, really deprived. And look at
They
that.
help
4
other
members,
countries.
including the Indonesian fans in that purple
Who?
pit.
Who helps
comes
other
in and
countries?
just cleans it up.
Masha is really hard to
Sanford,
kill.
Well done, but the Inspire was ready.
Yeah,
from,
her 3
Chewe
health
and of course,
bars are
Keyboy helped,
fucking
along the way. Everyone was there. Everyone was there, including what? Eterna was there. I think
Gani was there.
Ranger Mas was there, probably.
Got Rashi somewhere in there.
Kapo was chilling.
I couldn't
Wawa
believe
was
it.
there.
Wawa decided to join the party. Man, I just heard the sharpest scream in the world, and I just figured out what it is.
Onyx
The Lar and Rippo
3-0.
take pictures together on the side. And by the way, on the Onyx side of things, I don't know whether it's conspiracy or not, but the game ended 12 minutes, 14 seconds.
151.
7-14. Double the kill score right at the very end.
EXP lane gap,
I would think
huh?
that this will be the case, especially because Echo have found a good footing in the early stages. BennyQT already won in the lane. It was
So,
Yawi.
he sold his
utilizing
reputation
the
for a
Rock Guardian's
salary.
barrier. But then again, Carry was also, I guess, on point when it comes to securing his own farm and the buff. Like 1-0 and 10 eventually.
Look at Kyrie,
Boots was
1-0,
phenomenal.
10.
Cherry was phenomenal.
Holy.
Sans in this game as well. So many good jumps, but
You just want a
boy, oh
good
my,
game?
Keyboy,
I want a
this is
good
the
game
reason
too.
why Dilar and everybody
Hopefully it's
else
not a
is hyping
sweep, but
this guy with a
holy.
Cho. He's good.
He's really
Holy
good. He's
shot,
really, really
man.
good. I mean, I think Gani said it in MPL Indonesia right after
Holy
Keyboy beat
shot.
Evos or Alter Ego. I can't remember, but Gani pulled out his little, drawing, and he said, "Yo, Yaoi, do you miss Keyboy?" And everybody at the time was like, "What the hell?" I mean, Yaoi beat Keyboy, but now you know what Gani was on.
Man, I just can't wait for the fanfics to start coming up. BX Keyboy, like, I could see the title already.
The M4 Cho skin hasn't even come out, and are we already naming a new Dewa Cho?
Dewa Cho.
Is there a new God of Cho?
Or Munton is just going to add another chroma layer so it can be this is the M4 one, but this is also the MSC for Keyboy.
Ah, the painted skins.
Yes.
Skins. Okay,
It's built in. It's there.
It's there. Let's look at the post-game stats here so far, because again, a majority of the gold stolen, all falling into the hands of Kyrie. But I think the one thing that's really setting the big difference, right? It's not even about the margin of error anymore. I think the communication from the side of
Maybe
Onyx
Echo
seems to be
trolling.
a little faster. I don't know what kind of
I
latency
don't think
that
so. You
they're
think
using,
from a
but
troll
seems
so
to be
they can
working out
reverse
for them. They
sweep?
seem
That'd
to
be
very aware
insane.
about when we do
There's
see
another
Kai actually
damn
go for that
20-minute
big
wait
punch, but the
timer.
rest of the team
Jesus
can immediately
Christ.
start pouncing to capitalize.
If you're looking at just, if you're watching the game and
Holy.
you know that and you understand the metagame so much and the way that each hero interacts with each other, you're gonna feel that it was very fast.
How are
Maybe
these
not
dudes
fast, it's like
not-
there is no lull time. There's no dead air.
This is why the all of the
Rarely do we
casters
get a chance to
change
actually analyze because of the fact that there was
after
so many
like
things
a
going on.
game.
Boots was hardest working, and you see
Like,
that's the understanding of Onyx.
holy.
Well,
I think
with that
Mirko
being
was
said,
on
it
the
looks
first
we need
set.
like a
so
calm down, cool down
he's
a little bit
going
more.
hard
So let's
this
find out what
time.
Robbie and Amara's doing.
I guess Leo was on like whatever that side desk is.
Impunity and Evo's Legends. Hate and
I'm back to it. Lar has a tattoo, right? Isn't it? Isn't it like
Let me hear it again.
a bad thing to get a tattoo overseas?
Okay, wala doon. As soon as he
Like
walked in, everybody was cheering.
Like I
So how you
hardly
guys
ever
enjoying
see
the
anybody
game
with
so
a
far?
tattoo.
Sobrang nag-enjoy ako kasi ito yung pinaka-inaabangan kong laban talaga sa MSC.
He's really enjoying it because this is the one that he's looking forward to the most.
I was told that tattoos were like were a problem. Like people look at you negatively for having a tattoo.
Why is it the
And not only a tattoo, he has like a whole fucking sleeve, like a half a sleeve technically.
Because he's really waiting for Kyrie's assassin heroes.
A fake? That ain't no fake tattoo.
How about you?
This just goes to show you that
the game so far?
if you have enough,
You're nervous.
no, it's over here too. It was a problem in Indo.
He's nervous and he's happy to a point that he's speechless.
He said that's Japan, man. Trex had to like wear like longer sleeves and stuff because of his tattoos. Like they wouldn't even let Combat Cat on certain things because of his tattoos. And I was about to say that goes to show you that depending on how famous you are, it doesn't matter what you do, which is ridiculous.
So which teams are you guys rooting for?
Siyempre kung ako, Onyx ako.
Onyx! You're voting for Onyx even though they eliminated you? They took you out?
Wow! Kasi nakakasawa na yung Pinas versus Pinas sa Grand Final eh. Gusto ko makita yung Indo versus Pinas sa Grand Final.
Maraming magagalit na Pinoy dito because he's saying that he's used to seeing
I do know that is in Japan though.
versus Philippines. So he wants to see this time Philippines versus Indonesia for the grand finals.
អូខេអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាគាត់បានឃើញហើយថាប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនធ្លាប់បានជួបជាមួយនឹងប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនគ្នាឯងប៉ុន្តែឥឡូវនេះអ្វីដែលគាត់រងចាំយកគឺហ្វីលីពីនជួបជាមួយនឹងឥណ្ឌូនេស៊ីថាតើនឹងទៅជាយ៉ាងណានៅពេលដែលប្រទេសទាំងពីរនេះជួបគ្នា
Who are you rooting for?
It's either who will win this match.
No, you have to say. Who?
Both of them.
Both of them.
And any because my teammate before, my coach before is in Onyx, and my teammate
Combat Cat has like I think like a neck tattoo. He also has like arm tattoos. Like I think he has leg tat. Like he's tatted up.
Philippines. So he really can't decide right now. So any of them is fine for him.
What do I think about Mara? Mara is really good at what she does.
Okay, so
I think it'd be good. I'm pretty sure she cost a lot though.
Journey in here, and can you speak by a little bit, even a word, so that the fan here would say something about you? We want to know that.
I heard that she has like an insane contract.
What's the word?
What's the word?
What's the word? Think about it.
I know a word. Tuesday.
Like so many people, like they're so sought after for Mara that like her contract is like so specific. It like I've heard that it can even go down to like
what does that mean?
What food she's eating, like what food you're providing her to eat.
Very polite.
Something.
Like it goes all the way down to that fine of detail.
Go ahead.
Going Soraline on.
Translate. What does it mean in English?
I don't know.
I mean, she's got a huge resume. He was like in the Olympics, bro. Like hosted the Olympics.
Meaning that I love you.
Like,
it means I love you.
She is probably the best host in international scene, 100%. Probably even national scene.
Now you were saying
like
that,
she's a better host than half the people I've seen in America.
And Coach Shab, I see pictures of you guys. You guys still hang out? And how's the relationship? Did anything change?
Like she never stutters. She never has. It doesn't ever seem like she has to improv. I don't like.
Family, even up to now, even though they're not teammates anymore.
Like she's confident about what she says, which is crazy to find in someone. Like all of what she talks about is
You're residing here since they came to Cambodia.
Like her energy and everything she says is really high, which is nice. And it's not like she fluctuates too, so it's not like boring. Like those are all like things that like you never see. Like the dude that's like doing the same thing as her, but like he's so bland. Like he has no emotion. Like she has like posture, like everything is crazy.
Sometimes.
Okay, ពួកគាត់នៅតែមានការទំនាក់ទំនងគ្នារវាងគ្នានឹងគ្នាព្រោះដោយសារតែគាត់មាន group chat ក៏ដូចជាគាត់មាន video call នៅក្នុងការនិយាយគ្នាអញ្ចឹងហើយទោះបីជានៅដល់ឯណាក៏ដោយក៏គាត់នៅតែមានភាពស្និទ្ធស្នាលរវាងគ្នានឹងគ្នាដូចគ្នាដែរបាទ
Ravi's cringe.
Everybody thought that Echo was going to be dominant because they eliminated Onyx during the World Championship, but this time around it's 2-0. Onyx.
The problem I had when I was talking through a mic is I could hear myself, and that fucked me up. Like, cause normally I don't hear myself, especially when I'm a streamer. Like, I don't hear myself speaking, you know. Like, and when I first had a microphone, it like caught me off guard, you know. Like no cap, I had to speak at it was
professional player sila, alam
it was oh man. I think I have the video. It's bad. I had to speak at the KOL dinner for North America.
They know exactly how to bounce back. They learned even from Blacklist, and
it was the first time I've ever had to like speak. And not only I had to speak in front of Elodia. Like right in front of me, like she turned around and looked me right in the eyes, and I just like I gave up.
Alright, if we can big up Echo for Benny Cutie, what is your message for him? And then you're going to big up Onyx. What is your message to them?
The fan
you
are
go
looking
first,
for that.
Tate.
They made a new Instagram post.
What's your message for Benny Cutie? And if you're gonna be parang ipagmamalaki mo yung Echo.
Cringe. Hey. Hey. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, dude.
Good luck to Echo. You can do it. You can reach game 5. So it's gonna be an even.
It fucked me up. It fucked me up. I never like. It was so loud too when I talked. I like starstruck. I love, dude. If you were in front of, if you had to speak publicly about your country, about
what is
like,
your message to Kyrie,
like I'm a guy, like I'm a guy with like
Onyx.
fucking what like 30,000 followers on Facebook, almost 10K on YouTube. Like I'm fucking speaking in front of people that have like multiple millions. Like I'm a fucking ant. Like compared to their followers, like all of them in the room were like above 1 million. Like at least 1 million. Like I'm like 10% of what they've done in their whole life. And they're like all listening to me. I was like, bro.
What does that mean? Keep the spirit.
And then the food that they served was like, I don't even know, bro. It was crazy. I had this like, everything was so expensive. Yeah. What? I get paid a lot?
Going to be a sweep, or will
I don't get paid a lot.
bounce back? That's what we're gonna find out. So we're gonna head back to our casters to take us and see the world.
Oh, I know. Dude, I should pull it up. I'll show you. I'll show you guys sometime, champ. I'll show you. You'll get a laugh out of it, bro. You'll get a. Maybe I wasn't as bad as I say I was. It's what I felt though.
Yeah, there was. I could see that.
I was so nervous.
Through the timeline, and a lot of like analysts in the Philippines say that there's a lot of like micro engagements that both
because like at first like I started like talking, like they handed me the mic and I was like, but there was like everybody was talking to each other, so I was like you know, like trying to get their attentions.
back to 3.5 by today.
Take it to game 4.
Exactly.
We're breaking records.
Take it to game 4, then it is.
Did you see
it?
it?
Hit 3.5, but to all the 2 million concurrent
I know I
viewers,
was
thank you
cringe.
so much for helping us hit our PCU record this time round.
It wasn't live streamed though.
As you were saying, well,
yeah, as I was saying.
Did you see it posted on the Instagram?
Outplays between
Wait, you have
outplays,
an
and I think
Instagram?
that will only happen if there will be 2
Oh, I do
teams
have an
equally
Instagram,
matched
yeah.
when it comes to skills and knowledge, and they're
He
trying
said,
to
"Of course I did."
The
Jesus
reason why we're
Christ.
given this good of a match. It's
I
not
was
because
so,
of
dude.
somebody,
Dude.
you know, having like a
First time ever I've held an actual like mic in my hand. If I was sitting down, I probably could have handled it. Even in my speech class, I didn't.
right?
I didn't even have to hold a mic, you know.
Knows the macro, but at the end of the day,
Oh,
it's about
the
where-
Valley
Also-
like Leo likes to mention, the
The Valley?
There is no.
I'm on your
There are
Instagram.
no mistakes in these games. They're playing
think
at the.
so, I agree.
They're playing
Yeah.
at the peak of MLBB. If you're looking for the best
Agree.
right now, that the sport.
It
can
wasn't
provide you,
that video wasn't
watch
posted
these
on my
games, and again,
Instagram. I
the
don't
fact that
think.
they
Maybe
end
it
at 12
was. I don't
minutes,
know.
15
I don't think it was.
Doesn't tell you the whole
Fucking
story.
every
feel like 12
platform.
minutes at all.
The last one
Yeah,
was
I'm on
12
every
minutes.
platform.
So, man,
Time to check your
what's
OnlyFans
causing
now.
these losses from Echo right now are
You can
not the
find me
fact
on
that
Feet Finders.
They're not doing their best.
There
I think
you-
it's just Onyx can find a way to min-max what's being provided and what's being let out.
I was sharing,
So
yeah.
Now it's up to Echo. It's their turn, right?
I
It's their
don't
turn. They've
have
introduced
Twitch.
us to
I
the
got
Echo
Facebook
Express.
already.
They've
Yeah.
introduced us to the Ecosystem in season 11.
I try to be on all the
What's left
platforms.
in the playbook?
There is the saying, the contemporary saying.
It takes a lot out of you, but
in the professional matches, where
once
it's
you
like,
learn it, you're pretty good.
that they are just making the documentary look good.
I'm not gonna become a streamer. Probably not gonna go.
Season 3.
Yeah.
I like
It's a
that.
lot of
I
work.
like that a lot. Very,
Alright.
very
Probably.
entertaining.
So the
You
producers
remember that
and all the
interview?
bigwigs in the suits
I'm
are
not
now watching
biased.
our show. They're like, if this doesn't make money now,
I
I'm cutting
really
you off.
hopefully don't.
That's one way of looking at it, to be fair. But honestly, I like the fact that you
They're all
mentioned
so
that, yes,
young,
they
man.
made
Like
12
all of them
minutes
have
for their
acne,
lifetime. Their
facial
generations
problems.
will remember these
And for
matches
me,
because
I look
these
ugly
are the
as
two
fuck.
teams that are looking to not only outsmart and outwit each other,
Bro,
but
you're delayed.
truly
I remember
outfight
Purity.
their opponents, which is very different when you compare
That's
them to a
alright.
team like Blacklist, who's playing reserved.
Yeah.
We're on game 3, Echo versus Onyx.
Match point for Onyx. One
Match
more game,
points.
and we'll see who is going to be moving on to the next
Who's
stage.
gonna
whether
get
Echo
this,
can
man?
look to
Who's
pull
gonna
off
get
it's time to
this?
draft.
Echo has the choice here. They've lost last game, so now they can say, I want to stay red, or I want to go red, and indeed they do. Here's a switch up.
Oh,
Well, look at Onyx bounce.
They
A
did
bounce
switch
back,
up
baby.
this time. I think that it's more about them denying the red side from Onyx than it is them liking the red side. Although they are
You guys
very
all
adamant on the
distracted
red
me
side,
from
I think
uploading
that
the video.
Just knowing Coach Chip, he really prefers this kind of that side, right? I think that Mirko can agree. Onyx really likes that because they really take full advantage of that last pick.
Yeah, I mean, I think for both of these sides, Onyx really enjoy going blue or red. But I agree, red side gives them a little bit more to play with when it comes down to utilizing those flex picks and making their opponents think all the way to the final pick.
Hey, wait.
I don't understand how Mirko's not
blitz picks, but no, I
tired.
think Echo have slowed it down. Coach Tic Tac is really making sure that he's walking through the entire thought process with the rest of his team, so everybody's on the same page. The way that I look at it, Joy is looking like a real hot pick right now.
Joy's looking
Joy's
like
just
a
a strong hero for
real
both
hot
teams.
pick.
Boots as well as Sanford can definitely utilize
Gideon,
that
I
as,
think that's
can
an
be
underage
first. I think that
hero.
given in
Calm
the
down, bud.
right hands, an OP hero will be like 10 times more valuable in this scenario. So I think, yeah, let's go. Joy is there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it once again. Where's Navaria, bro? No, like neither team wants to pick it up. It's crazy.
They have Joy. They use Joy in
Crazy.
Indonesia. There she is.
She is.
Cambodian favorite, the Joy is going to be picked up here by Onyx as first pick. Echo respond instantly though with a Valentina. Okay. The Fredrin. For Carl.
It's a worthy trade.
Wow, wow, wow.
Formula, the Fredrin first pick for Echo.
No one likes
I think now it's
Navaria?
really coming down to, like,
I
how do you get
do.
your comfort
I think
picks,
she's
especially
awesome.
when you're pushed into this corner, right? Again, reduce that margin of error.
Wow.
They still pick up the Kadira. Maybe they pick up a marksman here, somewhere along the lines of
Claude.
Claude perhaps, or maybe a Nakai earlier on. for Onyx. Since there's already the Frederick from the side of Echo.
Wait, Lancelot is up. It's open.
It is open.
Lancelot's free. Do they want it though?
Okay.
4 more seconds. The decision is going to be made right here. They're going to be locking in.
Yeah, I think I do feel like sorry,
Melissa.
okay, the Melissa. Okay, they will go back to the Melissa. Echo, I wonder if they are interested for the Franco. The benefit that you get out of Franco is that you have a lockdown for the Joy. You always want to have some way to lock down the Joy, especially because they themselves have banned out the glue.
Yeah, they need it earlier, or sooner rather than later, you know? There we go. They've already locked it in. So again, thinking ahead of time, let's get into the second phase because this is where it's going to get really spicy.
Franco only has a 38% win rate. Wow.
They really, really wanted to. They could also start looking at maybe limiting 1 or 2, maybe one jungle option, just to kind of make sure that the Fredrin stays in the jungle.
That's the benefit of picking up the Melissa very early for Onyx. They really don't care as much about the matchup. Maybe, especially because the Valentine has already been shown. This means that they can really just, you know, reduce the amount of marksmen available for...
They got rid of the Fanny.
And we can even see the response from Echo, right? They're focusing down on making sure that Kyrie isn't going to get his signature picks in the
They
jungle, right?
said,
Making sure
get
that
out of
these
here,
assassins
bro.
aren't going to hurt Benny's side, knowing where Onyx is going to target their bans. There we go, Con, yes. So this, now we've got a very clear lead of the mindsets of the teams.
That's right.
Bitrix next then, right? They want to give the same matchup to CW. They want to either force CW or force Benny on carry, Brody, or Harith.
Well, let's have a look here. Sky's the limit.
Skyrie.
Skyrie, I like that a lot.
Skyrie.
Skyrie has 7 unique heroes used in MSC, claiming the top spot using utility and assassin junglers. He's currently tied with D7 and Dreams, both which are roamers.
Oh,
wow.
Ban, so it's not the Bitrix.
No, it's not the Beatrix. They are okay with the Beatrix, maybe
the
because
Joy.
they have the Joy anyways.
And the Kadira.
And the Kadira, you're correct.
So there's so much going for Benny anyways. So they'll save him for last. They'll try to make sure that he's okay going into the early to mid, that he can scale up, and they'll give Sanford this comfort. Is this what happens now? Is this Echo just reverting, defaulting to comfort so that they can fight for game 4?
I mean, to be fair, yes, this is a comfort, but let's also recognize that like
Fight for
somebody
game
needed
4,
to
huh?
attack Melissa from the getaway from me, right? And Grok is a very simple way of
Lapu.
doing it. Lapu, margin of error is still there, but we're talking about Sanford here. He has won a world championship with this hero.
I agree. I will not be surprised if this is something like an aim-on from Onyx. Don't they go lands? Okay, they're looking for a roamer or maybe a damage dealer. First might have been Farley is there. Or Kagura perhaps for Onyx.
Kufra.
Oh, so yeah.
Oh,
They
Kufra.
just want to be able to stop dashes. They want to be able to engage, and they give the Beatrix over.
Let's speed her up.
Interesting.
Onyx is looking to end the way they started. Off of Keyboy's Kufra.
And I don't know. I'm very nervous, and I'm not the Indonesian on this table. This is going to be quite the game here, potentially a game-winning one for Onyx, but Echo, they're going to have to fight tooth and nail, all of which are going to be signature picks, comfort heroes, as we will slowly be moving in towards that game. Leo, I think I'll pass it to you. You take it from here.
Apparently, I'm just a little far
Echo has to
behind.
present a threat, or
Not
else
too bad.
Onyx moves on. For the first time in a while,
Oh, there's
we have,
Manjin.
Manji, or Manford, sitting down. He's usually dancing around. He has been humbled.
He's been humbled.
And for good reason. Onyx, the way that they won in the first 2 games, you would definitely believe that they are the best in this tournament. Why? Because it was Echo that they defeated. And it wasn't Echo just making the mistakes whatsoever. It was Echo fighting in the same degree as Onyx. There's so much decisiveness between these 2 teams.
Welcome
but Onyx
the
won
Mobile
2 games.
Legends.
And now, this could be the last.
Game 3. Onyx versus Echo. 2-0.
Mirroring.
Oh, both of the mid
Oh,
laners are
oh.
having a bit of fun.
Oh.
You know, we spoke about the Sansan duo. Turns out we have our own Sansan matchup in the mid lane.
Across the seas.
Across the sea.
The casters are just speechless right there. Across the
There was
seas.
a sent an attempt. There's a jump.
Good jump boots as well.
Ooh,
Forcing a flicker very early on from Yaoi.
It's definitely a bad decision from Yaoi. The fact that they don't have the flicker for the first turtle fight, that's massive.
Yep, that's 102 seconds that Yaoi has to wait, given the adjustments to pull yourself
102
together.
seconds.
But should be enough time, given that he might not even have the bloody hunt when time comes.
Okay, the Joy is a problem here, and I really like the duel between Sands and Sanji. The way that they're also look at that microplay coming up from Sanji. He held on to the minion, so that it will not be as fast, and Sands his lane will be frozen a little bit.
Yep, and Sanji's continuing, right? For that matter. Now here's a duel once more. Carlteezy and Kairi, they let go.
Yeah. Little Wanderer going into Carlteezy. Every single thing matters in this particular game and in this particular matchup between Carlteezy and Kairi. And just a Little Wanderer can spell a massive difference between two junglers.
Yep, it allows Carlteezy to reposition. Again, there's that movement speed buff along the river, that main artery that draws from corner to corner. Now Turtle has spawned. Boots here at half health. I'm wondering if he's ready to come through.
Oh man, CW's giving them such a problem at the bottom lane. Wow.
Rhythm popped in. That's gonna be the bloody hunt. Locking Keyboy down, but he finds that 3-man. That's the vengeance, and that's the combo with Ventrify. Carlteezy able to
Sanji goes down.
Carl looking for the trade. Kairi 1 HP, but Keyboy and Sans proves to be too much for him to handle. Finally, get a good trade back. Echo is able to take Boots down, but the kill is only for Yawi.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened to
Echo
Echo.
getting the kill, but the fact that they got the turtle, that's what's more important here. You can already see why the Valentina is favored to go up against the Joy. Not
Maybe
only
they said they've won too much.
The ultimate that they can steal, but also because of the damage of the Shadow Strike. Once you lock down the Joy, it's not going to be a free pass to the
Onyx is doing real good.
Boots, despite getting the kill, still received a lot of damage. Overall, Echo wins the first turtle fight.
And this is already a great change. If we're expecting to go to game 4, maybe even 5, Echo have to start changing up this dynamic with the turtle. Oh!
Carl gonna be caught with a rough wave. Sans picks up the kill. Did Kairi steal his purple buff?
Let me see.
We'll never know unless.
Oh! Sans! He's able to escape. Oh, it's a red apathy. Not enough. It's not
what just happened?
Not enough to kill Sans. Beautiful oddity. The ocean oddity to get out of range.
Oh no. Pause for 1 second. It's the loading screen meta.
Gets away as well.
And 15% reduction in the damage under the outer turret. And it just shields Yawi with protection to Kairi. Man, they don't stop.
They don't stop. They want to keep on going. And CW hits onto the turret, getting a bit of gold himself.
Oh, Onyx really. Oh, I mean, Echo. You would think that they already have the lead, but Onyx will always find an opening. And the fact that they found a kill on the Carlteezy, that was so weird to see because we didn't see the build-up on how
my internet's too fast for the channel.
What matters is Onyx took out Carlteezy, and that's a massive dent. You can see Kairi already level 7.
And Carlteezy's just about to get there, right? Another jump, catches one, and a hook.
Bloody Hunt as well. Brave Spider also used up. 2 big ultimates used up, but Keyboy will fall. Echo have a man advantage. Kairi, 1 level lead. Carl gonna be able to find that level 2 as well. Level 7. Sans jumping back in. Kairi with retribution, but it's Carl! The goal finds it. Rough waves over to Sanji. Is Sans gonna be caught? The Abrasion's right. Oh, Carl! What? He different direction! Now it's gonna be Kairi jumping to the back, looking for the kill. But he has to be careful here. Sanji does some damage, and Kai ends up getting caught.
Oh, that's deja
Echo
vu.
coming back.
That's what happened, Wolf. Earlier when Carlteezy fell, it was just Onyx collapsing on him. This time around, they catch the one. They catch Kairi.
Very important. And Kairi, very questionable that you went for that play.
I wish it wasn't like a 20-minute wait between
there
games.
were 4 people in there. They already got away. With Sans surviving, that could have been a massive, that could have been a getaway for Onyx, but it didn't. And it now puts the tempo to Echo 1.4K. God.
That's a solid lead, especially how close this game is, 2-3. In 5 minutes, there's a hook!
Oh, Keyboy cancels it though, now not fully in range. Sans jumping in, the Venice Rage still finds his mark. Rough waves popped in onto Yawi, but the conceal is there. Echo playing it clean with their pick-off strat.
And now in mid, once more, these 2 junglers, these 2 young prodigies going in. Champions in their own right. What all this action is buying in the mid and in the lower part of the maps are a dead lane once more. It's like that Masha Terizla matchup, but yeah, it's just the Lapu-Lapu and the Joy waiting to rotate. They don't want to see each other in that lane.
15% damage. 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 15% damage
it kind of gives a lot of advantage to Benny Cutie.
Oh,
Just as
retreat.
we say that
we saw it there.
Yeah, we saw it. You have the Blade of Despair already available for
Look at
Benny
him
Cutie.
holding
Now's
out.
the time. 6 minutes and you have an engage comp from Echo. You do have a way to
Yeah,
play,
we
but
just doing good on
generally
this
speaking, you wanna
Franco.
engage with this Fred and this Beatrix, Valentina to
Ooh,
top it all
nice
off.
dodge.
You have the power spike now, Echo, and Onyx, they have not built enough for them to defend against Echo. Unless, of course,
All
Keyboy finds a
five over
massive
there.
ultimate.
Oh.
Keyboy canceled out. Keyboy canceled the hook with the top boots and the Tyrant's Revenge. Perfectly timed. Now, Sanford has the ultimate back up. Kyrie is looking for the steal. Let's see if he's able to make this work. Carl versus Kyrie. Kyrie pops the Phantom Execution a little bit too late. Conceal play. Echo is able to escape. Carl TZ secures the turtle. 3-0 in the bottom lane. Sanford 1v1 against CW right now. He's going to be able to dash out. It's not going to be enough. The flicker comes through.
GG's.
Sanford!
Why'd he fight
with a
that?
solo kill.
The Apex Predator finds one, and up top, Boots, it's 3 on him.
What is going on right now?
Echo side laners are online in game number 3.
Oh, okay. Gonna be very bad for Onyx. Not only did they lose the turtle, might have gotten away with Keyboy, but the fact that they lost the kill
Wow.
at the bottom lane, and they also will lose a turret up top.
Onyx just like going in and
Bleeding red this time.
dying.
10 seconds until the purple, and the
Oh
load.
my.
No! They take down Sans once more. He couldn't even respond. This is going to allow Echo to push the tempo. Again, I think up next on the docket, that mid lane, so that the Lord coming in a minute will be as free as it gets.
Boots is going to be sandwiched here. Not a good position to be at right now. The Hawk, oh, it barely connects. Boots just barely out of range as Benny Cutie and Sanji just goes ham onto the tier 2 turret up top, sieging it down, clearing out the mini waves, and takes it down.
Oh, look at Kyrie stealing that orange.
Yep.
Never a dull moment. He's always up too.
Oh.
These hooks have been just like a
Any TP out?
a pixel away.
We'll see him.
Okay. I didn't know. And when Carl TC goes back, he will be surprised that there's no orange buff there.
Could have sworn. Sworn I left it here.
We just have cooldown.
But there's a massive difference now between the gold laners.
That's
That's going to be
crazy.
Blade of Despair incoming, Malefic Roar perhaps onto Ben Cutie. Or maybe might prioritize the Hunter Strike afterwards. Still, Chewe is a critical mass. I feel that at 8 minutes, the first Lord of the fight, Echo, is still in a mountain ahead of Onyx.
Yep, for the first time in this series, it's Echo who's
Yeah,
calling the shots.
4.5K, holy
seat.
shit.
4.5K ahead, about 9 minutes in, Carl TZ pulls the Lord.
That's
Now
crazy.
he's controlling his pixel brush. Oh, misses Keyboy. Look at the angle that Sans has.
If Kyrie can just get a red trade, but oh, nice.
Keyboy now backing up. Sanford finding the stun. Now the Brave Spider. CW
Boy,
caught right now.
Butts coming into the back line now. CW
CW
keeping Sanford
Shot so much damage, peeling
away.
away. Sanford's low. Kyrie looking for
Yo, but everybody else falls.
CW putting the models down.
Oh my
again, but
God,
should
Kyrie.
fall here to Sanji. That's right.
Oh, if he got out of there, bro. If he would have got out of there, dude.
A 4-for-1 with Echo converting into
Yo.
the first one of the game. No denying the mechanics
What a
on
play.
every single player in this bout is on a whole nother level. But again, against two heavy hitting core heroes, the one could not get away.
That one couldn't get away. Unbelievable fight coming out.
The
from Onyx. I thought for
reaction
sure that they
time.
didn't stand a chance against Echo. I thought that if they do fight against Echo, they will just
No
be
way
wiped
this
out.
is a stat. No way.
Average? Okay.
Our league operators
Okay.
work hard.
They
Okay.
really do.
They really do.
TPM, so average TPM was how much? 6?
Yeah.
I don't need.
If I'm
I
not
don't
mistaken,
believe
San's head.
I don't believe that.
All right, Sans got to step up his game, man. His TPM will load this game.
Because Sans has been dying a little bit more in the series compared to the rest of MSC. So that's why Sanji's on the up and up here.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay,
point, for
okay,
sure.
okay.
Okay. Kyrie went for the Thunder Belt, by the way. It's not the Molteness. It's into the War Axe greedy build that UC Galkizi have used.
Oh.
Now we're going to be engaged on Tyrant's Praise. Popped in, CW.
That was a
with
good
no way. Right now, the
go.
stun connects onto the back line. CW is going to fall.
Ooh.
Once again, prevails in this team fight.
fight, saving his team.
They lose so many
Tier 2
lives
in
when they team
falling.
fight.
Top lane, Lord's gonna swing away at it. 3 defenders from Onyx here. Huge trade coming in. Echo 7K in.
Reverse sweep.
And outmanning Echo. Still here. And now they take that inhibitor. Can they go for the finish?
6 seconds. Sanford with the bravest fighter still has it right now. It's asking the retribution coming in. Keyboy jumping.
Oh!
Right now. It's asking the respawn timers coming down. Onyx able to fight. Boots jumping back in onto the base of it all. With the rhythm. Is it enough? Boots tries to shut down. Keyboy finds the play to turn it around.
Huge punish coming in from Onyx. Definitely not endable quite yet. Echo, the gold lead has shrunken down to 4K, and we'll see once more how deep Echo was and how sure they were that they could finish.
Back-to-back plays coming out from Keyboy, catching
Watch
the
this,
entirety of Echo
fam.
that's pushing in there. You can see the jump. Then Boots, after the flicker coming up from Benikuti, which wasn't the maximum range, was able to catch up. The Keyboy with the flicker so that he can thread the needle. You have Chewe dealing the damage already, and that was some great
Wow.
punish coming out from Onyx. Still, they are way behind. The debt is still pretty high. But Onyx, that's still an important swing back.
Mere moments ago, we could have sworn Echo was going to end it. And now, just as quickly as we analyze that replay, Onyx are back. And they are taking away buffs from Carl Teasy. It's a quarter of a minute left until this Lord spawns. This is going to be Luminous Lord.
That's what happens when you stop Yowie.
Again, back to the aggression, back
Stop Yowie,
to the
stop
tempo.
Stanford.
If Onyx gets it, we're back to a 50-50. Hell, maybe Onyx can even end, given how fast they've recovered.
Still the fact remains, Echo, they have an economic advantage.
Just eating the Lord, man.
Ooh.
Gonna turn.
He opens it up for his team. Yowie's getting spotted out. Sanford with the bravest fighter defensively right now. Ski Boy!
Oh, yo.
He found Benny in the defensify! The collapse! Onyx, they disregard the Lord! They go for the fight! Carry the mix of it all right now with the fans of execution. That's a lot of damage placed down, but look at TW who's gonna be able to free hit in the back. Boots also with the rhythm.
Oh, that was a good,
It's Echo on the board
really,
with the
really good
objective.
back.
But is it worth for Onyx?
They lost Benny. They lost Benny, but that is a Luminous Lord marching up top.
The fact that Echo didn't lose any more hero after Benikuti, that's actually the good play that they did. It was Keyboy just finding the perfect target, and the combo was there. Onyx did not lose any of their heroes. Echo did also not lose anyone after Benikuti. That's why they will be able to
The Butts is having a hard time right now.
All things considered, Echo will still be on the driver's seat.
Well, one thing.
Oh, Keyboy.
The
They
enhanced
catch
wave, but wait,
Sanji.
Onyx showing a little bit of teeth here, doing more than just taking down the Lord. There's a fat wave in mid that was brought in.
A fat wave.
But Onyx standing their ground, no dice here.
Gonna be waiting for Benikuti
Yo,
to be ready once again. When it comes
GG.
to the battle spells, that is what you'll have to count now if there will be a next Lord fight. Gonna be Yowie and Sanford ready at it for Onyx. If they timed the flicker of Echo well, they know that they can actually fight now if they do find an opening.
Oh, pulling out the orange, delaying the motions that Onyx are looking for. They want to give it to Chewe, so they're going to be set up for a faster clear, a better engage in case they find it. Because again, these team fights, they come out of nowhere. And that's just how good Onyx are, how connected they are, the synergy between them. One sneaky, one Ski Boy says, I have the jump. Let's go. That's what's happening so far. And how many times have we
Crazy.
seen the mechanics defied? The hooks, the bloody hunts canceled. Those pickoffs, they're key, but Onyx doesn't know exactly how to stop them in their tracks.
Speaking of mechanics, like you shout out Sanford here. The way that he's managing against Melissa is actually so well. Chewe already knows how to deal with
This
the
game is like so
he knows
like.
how to use the go away. But Sanford knows that his
Holy.
bravest fighter does the big sword that he has when he pops it. He can actually hit Melissa even with the go away,
Yeah,
just because of the length and the
anti-CC.
The anti-CC that you also have with it, the bravest fighter. So he actually plays it well. The reason why he wasn't able to defeat or to fend off the attack onto Benikuti was that
patience,
he
man, the
utilized the bravest warrior
patience.
onto Kyrie instead, and Kyrie dodged it. Or maybe it was Keyboy, or maybe it was Sans, I mean. But the rest is, The thing that I want to say here is that Sanford's going to be playing an important role as much as Yabui would, and Sanford needs to find Chewe. Nobody else can.
Yep, and it seems like whoever pulls the trigger first and does so at the right target. It is not just about finding the right angle anymore, because that's how good these teams are, will spell defeat or victory. If Echo can even mount a comeback, here's another Lord pulled over. Echo's side, Carlteasy, less than half health here. No one for the hooks.
What is that reaction time? He had to react to that one. Yaoi now. Kyrie's baiting the bloody hunt. They want to go
this
for
dude's reaction time on this lance is insane. Oh, jeez. Such a good play.
It's going to fall, though. He's still able to survive in the backline. Meanwhile, Sanford falls. Yaoi
Onyx winning every fight. They just can't get a Lord, though.
This is happening. Echo gained. But wait.
What? What's he doing? What?
Whoa.
You gotta be careful.
Wait,
he has a flicker. Watch him.
Benny? Benny? Within the beer. Oh, one more shot. He flickers forward. Oh, Benny! Now, able to sustain back up, but Kyrie falls. Kyrie comes through. Takes Benny out. Keyboy and Kyrie now managing the wave. CW was taken out. Carlteasy is looking to play with the Lord.
Okay.
That was uncharacteristic.
Uncharacteristic. A hero play from Benny.
Uncanny.
Rarely happens.
Odd. I'm perplexed. What's going on? There's a jump.
That's who's buying the winner truncheon right now. He comes into the backline. Sanji's going to fall right now with the rhythm. And Sands with the oddity. Carlteasy in the midst of it all. Yaoi with a concealed play. He's looking for a challenge. But
this is one hell of a fight.
Oh! He finds the winner! He finds the winner! Moving forward with the bravest fighter. No one dead. Keyboy backs away. Kyrie in the mid. Dodging away from the stun right now.
Oh, he got hooked.
Kyrie, does he fall? He dashes
away.
What is this game? What is this series?
What is this, dude?
For a good 2 minutes. And it all led to trades left and right. Could have sworn the Lord was going to march in. It was going to cross the river. But the way that Echo and Onyx are putting everything out for all of us to enjoy.
It all started with Benny making a weird play through the long bush, gets out, going at the attack of the boots.
Weird's a word.
What is happening? And then, even
what a
after
game.
Died
what a game.
also died.
He found him.
Everybody, almost everybody
what
died.
A fucking
Kyrie got away with a
game.
sliver of health. Sanford died before the fight, then respawned. That was how long it was. And still,
Wolf is
won.
literally like speechless.
I think
goodness.
There's so many moments in this game. Literally, there are individual moments, team moments, everything put out.
That was a macro trade. I think the best case scenario that Echo were going for, they were still the aggressors in that moment, was Benny was going to trade for CW, maybe take Boots and Sands out on the way, and then Sanford, Carlteasy, and Yaoi would come through, just escort the Lord. I think that's what they were going for in the long run, in the long haul. But Onyx wasn't going to let it go through. It wasn't going to be that easy. And now 20 seconds away from this, I've lost count, 4th Lord of the game. It's 4th Lord of the game, and this time around, can confirm it is evolved. So now team fights are going to hurt more, especially as they walk with the Lord.
Nobody's leading when it comes to the economy at this point.
It's back to even.
Back to
The
even.
problem is Yaoi is
A little
just
bit
so
of a
good at
wave
stopping Kyrie
advantage
from
up
being
top
able to
just because
secure
of
the Lord.
fact that they have taken out the inhibitor. That means that
Kyrie literally can't show himself until like the last minute.
Yep.
Lord lane, Lord pit.
Look,
They
there's
sent Boots to
Yaoi.
take care of the long lane.
Yep.
And Echo's dispersing. They're looking for a play. I think this is as honest as the bush gets. They know that Kyrie likes that angle.
Yep. Conceal right now from Keyboy. He spawns Sanji out. Now with the counter revenge, he's looking for the play in the back.
Oh, there's Yaoi. Yes! That's what they needed! Oh!
Sanji with the magic damage, he's able to buy some time as well. Going for the damage again.
Oh my god!
3, 4, 2.
Oh my
god!
god!
Sanji and Carl.
They're gonna end.
And the Thorn Rose. Benny Cutie
They want to end.
They won't go for the Lord. They want to go for the end.
These are TikTok timers. Wolf, what's the math like? Can they do this?
Oh, this is gonna be very difficult.
Let's see. That's Kyrie once again with a Phantom Execution. That's Keyboy.
Oh, shit! Holy!
Saves the day for Onyx, for Indonesia.
No
Charges
way.
up again.
Oh
we have a game
my
on
god.
our hands.
It's so easy to say. So easy to say Echo should have just gone for the Lord. They should have blitzed it. But nobody expects Keyboy to be this on point so persistently, game after game after game.
You asked me after the math. All they had to do is wait for 10 more seconds. Keyboy bought that. He wasn't in the vision. Kartisi finally looks at that, and then Keyboy connects with it. Nobody
Somehow
was
the
there to
Valentina
scout
got
Keyboy
out
was
of it.
Out of vision. Kartisi, when he found out that Keyboy was charging, it was far too
Oh,
late.
she has to purify.
He's dead from the last fight earlier. Onyx want to push the pace now. Sanji boots all the way in the back. Bong presses the winner truncheon, is able to survive, switches it out.
Watch out.
The immortality, pops the vengeance as well. One more hit. It's not going to be enough. Kyrie now on the Sanji. He's using the puncture stacks. He's using a little bit of damage, but the stun connects onto him. Called TZ.
They reset it?
Retribution. Kyrie is too as well. Onyx needs this to stay in this game longer. That's the hook, but it's only on the Keyboy. He's going to be able to take that damage right now. Kyrie versus Carl. Going with the puncture, with a Phantom Execution, and that's going to be Carl.
Oh, TZ gets it. GG's.
Lord knocked up, but Keyboy falls. Kyrie's going to follow next as he follows through. Puncture away once again. If he's able to escape from this one, I don't know what happens next. Kyrie buys the immortality. He goes for the Phantom Execution. The Thorn rolls in. International! He does this! Benny with the dash he wants to go for it. There's no way you survive this guy. There's no way. The Blood Hand goes down.
Shit! Oh
What? Still alive. Now with immortality.
What is this?
Carl times it perfectly. CW still able to pace it down. They're looking for the end here. Can Echo do it?
3 for 1. 3 defenders. 1 down for
It's
Echo.
a full Lord. It's GG's.
All in. Echo have to play this right. Oh, they're
Maybe if they back up.
No way, no way, no way! What a Leo, Wolf, what is this game?
What is this?
We did!
Kyrie, that's impossible.
That's the reason they call him the one.
He's the one.
Only he can do this.
He is the one.
He looked into the matrix, downloaded the schematics, survived, took Benny on the way out.
What? He still got it, but then again, like Sanford, I would say though, Sanford really is playing this game so well. It's also the reason why Kyrie eventually died there. Kartisi found the opening.
He traveled
These guys are gonna make
from
me lose my voice before the grand
all
finals,
the way up top,
And it's
bro.
just game 3.
I'm all here for it, man. Give me a best of 5. We need to see this go longer.
Or maybe 60-minute game like this. I'll equally accept
A
that.
60-minute game.
Onyx are now looking for another play. They're able to secure.
I was
a
sleepy,
buff
but
here,
now I'm
and
not.
they're now juggling items once more. We've seen Kyrie adjust, bought the endless battle, bought the war axe. He now knows that without the immortality for at least a few more seconds,
They wasted a lot on him.
He's able to use the rough waves right now. Sanford goes for the stun on the back line. Kyrie falls, but Boots is running down. Benny's gonna fall as well. Sanji in the back doing the same thing to CW. That's a 1 for 2. Onyx losing in the straight. Boots, Keyboy, and Sans this time.
Oh.
Out of the Appraiser's wrath. Echo, 1.3k gold lead. They can't even end anymore. No, they don't have Benny.
They don't have Benny.
The economy of the gold doesn't matter. It's more about the economy of actions. Exactly. It's the opportunity cost. When you rotate a certain way, when you flicker a certain way, you know that your opponents are keeping tabs. And here, this buff wasn't even gonna go to Onyx anymore. Echo knows that they've cordoned off Onyx, especially after taking down Kyrie and CW. This could have been the
What
dream
is
situation.
going on,
But Onyx have done
chat?
their homework. They managed the waves.
Lord number 5, I think.
That's right, 5.
18 seconds before Kyrie. Not entirely sure. Without Medicuting, they cannot burst the Lord in 18 minutes. 18 seconds, I mean. But but Echo can utilize this as kind of a trap.
Yep.
So invite the members of Onyx to make a mistake.
They can bait for the turn, and they found Keyboy.
That's only a bloody hunt though. Only onto Keyboy. Sanford on the back. That's a good iron hook right there for Sans.
They got out. They got out. They got out. They got out. Good job. Good job.
Use the beats. This is an opening. No bloody hunt. No IMU. No bravest fighter.
We're down to the 5v5. All members of both Onyx and Echo are on the map.
What?
A disregardable 1,000 gold lead, 1,500 They've blitzed the Lord down to half its health. Kyrie has eyes on the big prize. There's a jump from Keyboy.
Charge Japan, Jam the Rage, locking Yaoi down as the Breath of Ocean will be dodged away from. Yaoi with a flicker.
They peeled him.
900 gold lead. It doesn't matter at this point. It comes down to one fight, one moment.
Chewe's orange buff, Cutie doesn't.
Onic and Echo know how to dance. Kyrie and Carl Thezy, they've got the moves. Benny Cutie clearing the wave in mid. And that's right. Chewe has an orange, Benny doesn't. Look at the spacing. Lord at a third of its health.
Keyboy is looking for it. Yaoi might have to use the Bloody Hunt early. Now it's going to be Benny who's
Benny Cutie got it!
Finds the Tarn's advantage. Yaoi going to lose the immortality right now. Zeko are forced to move back. Onic get a trade. Yaoi for Lord.
What
now,
is this game, bro?
No one. Well, they did take out Yaoi in 60 seconds. I think that Onic will have enough firepower to clear out the minions. They have fat minions in the bottom lane. Surely Echo will have...
Onic has everything.
Super minions flowing in.
Besides
I think
Sans.
that if Onic decides to just clear it out, they can buy enough time for the next Lord to happen. Echo might not be able to push it. It's another stalemate.
What is this game,
this
bro?
Lord isn't going to be capitalized on by Echo.
No Yaoi.
It's hard to make a play. Yeah, they could have forced the long lane. They could have found something there close to mid so that the Lord can march through. But yeah, look, Onic's going to make quick work of this.
This might go down as the best game in MLBB history.
I agree.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
27 minutes in. We're about halfway through the longest recorded MLBB game in professional history, right? About 54, 56 minutes?
I have no idea.
I think that was an MPLPH game.
That was an MPLPH game. We casted that.
That's right. So I don't mind. If this was half of that and it plays this well, this consistently, and this tight all the way, we're here for it in Phnom Penh, Cambodia, folks. This is game 3 in a best of 5.
If it was Omega versus Onic game, right?
Right.
And Season 5 Omega had Girl Teasy.
They were known as SGD Omega.
That's right.
At the time. So again, a little bit of history, folks. Y'all can look it up after this game. Right now, if you're not here, what are you doing? Last game, we had some debuts. Here today, we don't need spice. Not that
Six
kind of
lords,
spice. We need
bro.
this kind of spice.
Exactly.
6 lords.
The best.
They just need to land one retry. If Onic can win one retry here.
Of the tournament, and so far, this is proven to be good.
We've broken a record within
MSC.
MSC
Yo,
alone. Previously, Phoenix and Evos going up to a 26
Retired?
and 38 seconds.
I'm getting
We've already
there.
broken that. They can fight forever.
What do you think about Onic and
as far
Echo
as we're
right now?
Dude, this
And
I
again,
was sleepy, but now I'm not.
Wouldn't matter. They're just juggling at this point.
This is so
Speaking of
intense.
which,
They hit it. They hit everything.
Now Keyboy's able to flicker out. Sanford on the back. CW waiting for the go in right now. He's
Enjoy
gonna
though.
get the damage right now.
What is
Scott
going
Easy is
on?
the mid.
Oh, shit! The
Sanford going down.
Sanji?
Keyboy?
CW still going? What is... No team? Neither wants to commit.
Right in time. No deaths, ladies and gentlemen.
that looks like a professional football scrum. That looked like a rugby
My
match.
heart,
Ref
it
said,
can't take it.
Reset. No one went down. They popped immortalities. They popped battle spells. But just the same, no one went down. They're all here for the 5v5, the big lord.
The Sands was able to...
Irie just needs to get one...
That's gonna be good. Sanford lost his.
One lord.
But still,
One lord, bro. They haven't secured anything. No turtles, no lords.
You gotta mention how CW held his ground there. Any other Melissa, any other marksman in the face of the Echo Express.
It's about to be 10 neutral objectives being contested here.
Shooken out of that bush, but
30 minutes in.
He went back, popped the Wind of Nature, went in a position where there will be a wall.
After this game, we get
the
20
doorway
minutes,
will
bro.
be perfect. Sanford already played well. Carl TC knew that he had to follow up. So there were two people.
Who are you rooting for, by the way?
I'm rooting for Echo, but at this point, I just want Onyx to end it.
I want Echo as well, because that's where my guess.
Yeah, my guess was
Yeah, same.
Yep, and they're forcing a response from Echo. That mid lane tier 2 went down.
Kyrie, 0 objectives.
Echo has everything right now. Like they, Yowie's gonna flicker in, gonna suppress down Kyrie right here. Here it is. There's the flicker. There's the concealed play. Petrify comes up. Oh my god! What? Look at the. Oh my god! Benny Cutie just absolutely. Oh!
Revenge, knocking him up, but it seems like Onyx, they have no way of entering this fight.
Jeez,
9 objectives.
Rise,
it's a 2-for-1.
10 objectives.
For Sanford and Benny Cutie. Very key members for Echo to continue
stalemate again
and get to it. But yes, I'll agree. This is still stalemate. Despite this. The Lord stopped scaling, by the way. Folks, after 25 minutes, the Lord doesn't get any bigger, doesn't get any stronger.
Even the game doesn't want it to go longer, but Onyx and Echo do.
Yeah, endless waltz between these two teams. Benecuty being out means that there will be no push, despite them taking the Lord. Big shout-outs to Keyboy, winning the initial fight for Onyx, and then the succeeding fight. Benecuty already utilized the wall so that he can dash through, and that Boots will not be able to catch up. But it was Keyboy who landed the Tyrant's Revenge.
Yo, the gold's about to eclipse 100K. I don't think I've ever seen the gold go to 100K.
Is that what the statistic you're looking for?
Yeah, how many multi-heroes?
Oh, wow. Minions. This is massive.
Hey,
base turret down. Big win for Echo.
Again, despite the Lord not scaling up, despite the Lord not doing much after he's evolved at 18 minutes, every take still enhances your minion waves. So yeah, I don't think they sent someone down to take care of that wave, and eventually it came crashing through. That's permanent damage. Onyx only now holding on to their mid lane inhibitor, the last bastion of their base before it's left all bare. Now, always watch out for Keyboy. Yep. Call him the Mamba. He is the new age Mamba. This is him. I've seen the Mamba's highlights, and it looks like this game.
Yep.
32 minutes of that.
Whew.
You gotta take a breather too. I agree, Wolf.
Folks at home, just take it in.
At this point, like, what you will wait for someone to mess up, and even if we kind of visualize what could be a potential team fight between the two teams, it's always different. It always shaped different. For example, the previous Lord fight, Kari was the one holding the Lord, and then he went advanced, which is so weird. You will never expect that.
Yep. It's equivalent to the Benny Cutie engage on 3.
Exactly.
Someone backdoor already. Jesus Christ.
Benny Cutie and Kari, they knew something was up, and they knew that they had their teammates. They knew that he had the damage. Keyboy was on point. Sanford can't stop talking about this guy. He is so important.
I'm exhausted from just watching a single game.
So long, and the reason why they were leading in the first few minutes is because of 4D.
Yep, 4D here on his signature Lapu-Lapu won a world championship with this XP lane frontliner, an enforcer, making sure that CW's life in any point in engagement is not easy. And that is something that we should watch out for. He's finally bought his immortality. I think it came in right on time for this next Lord. I think we've gotten so used to this Lord being at its max level that it's just another obstacle. It's just another hump. It's just another speed bump to what both Onyx and Echo want to do. Crowd easy with the pull here. Kyrie wants to make sure they have some level of vision, so the Free Little Wanderer definitely will help. Crowd easy wants it. There's the knock-up. Who to go to? All right, Carl. Goes to Echo.
Carl, he's taking
look at the bush control. Look at where Sans is sitting and where Boots and Chewe are sitting.
That's MRB and MLB. Mid left bush, mid right bush.
Right. It's easier to call that way. Yep. And that's one spotted. They still don't know where the two are.
That Lord is really tanky.
Oh yeah, especially when it's only Carl Teasy fighting it.
Lane right now, Sanji steals away the rhythm. Beats.
he will have that ultimate.
Jungle Emblem Karl-TZ can't kill
He's
Lord.
maintaining Lord control down to a third of its health. And there's a pull. Yawi spent that flicker. Another 100 seconds left.
No
That
conceal.
seems to be the goal.
No conceal, no conceal. Kyrie's trying to bait it away.
What the fuck just happened?
The Lord now.
All right, a slight advantage. Onyx with the pull. Kyrie gets the Lord on
What just
their
happened?
side, on their half of the Lord.
I'm a little confused.
For maintaining that bush along its sands.
The longer the Lord Tax goes, the more it favors Echo, because now you can see side lanes naturally going to be pushing in favor of Echo.
What the fuck was
And somebody
that?
has to answer to that.
And for the first time, long lane is the lane that Echo has pushed the hardest.
Yes.
So this is something that Onyx have to address.
Exactly. It has always been top lane, at least the Lord picked the top lane side. And now you can see
they had 35 minutes.
It took 35 minutes. They had to now let go of the Lord for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, they get key boy.
Down right now, but he is just a tank right
Oh.
now. Yawi, rough waves as well. MSC is going to be dodging away from right now.
They commit it. They commit it. They got all Sanford's coming in on CW.
Skiboy jumps in as well. CW now using his fire. Sanford figuring out his immortality might actually just go
Oh, they won. Oh, they got it.
No, he's dead. He's dead. Benny's able to get away. This might be the big mistake
What?
we're waiting for. But Sanford is down as well. Jungle for XP.
Okay, this opens up the Lord, but look at the map and look at the response that Onyx have. I think they know for sure that they want to reset. And I'm wondering, look at Benny. Look at Benny.
Oh,
he's setting up.
Is this how it ends?
It's perfect. Look at the map.
Is this how it ends? Typically, he's going to call onto Yawi for this play.
Yeah, and then Onyx are gonna, as they say in the Philippines, make the Lord sound.
Make the Lord sound, yeah.
Or in the colloquial, patunogin.
Another recalling.
Opening it up.
Sound cues on the
Can you
Lord.
recall? Can you recalled?
Yeah.
No
might have been too risky.
Too risky, too risky.
All right, so I think the call is just blitz the Lord.
I mean, a 40-minute game. Of course it's fucking risky.
Keyboy wants to cancel it out. He's charging. He wants to punish.
Yeah,
but Carl's keeping aggro.
Yeah, this is all the more commit for Echo because they have immortalities.
They want to fight this.
Tires revenge. Karl-TZ jumping forward right now. CW is going to be able to free hit right now with no Sanford in the building. Karl-TZ with retribution win right now, but CW is dealing some damage now. This should be Echo with the Evolved Lord. March down to end the game. Sanford's going to be up 5v5.
All right, 40 minutes in. This is the first time that we've seen a body deficit for both sides with the Lord going up. Again, given the 7 Lords we've seen, this is the first time that this is the permutation of bodies on the map.
And all of the 7 Lords went in favor of Echo, by the way. To take note, this might be the Lord that could be the juggler, because this time Benny Cutie is going to be available. And you are going to see a straight up path to victory for Echo. That's the top lane. This is still Beatrix. You can still go for the shotgun if you want. If you find the opening, you can take out the building.
Yeah, something to note, Yawi won't have his flicker when the Lord does come through, but Onyx won't have the Petrify from Sands unless they play it right, unless they delay to the right cadence. Now look at the push control. Oh, the rest of Echo are
Final push.
To the base.
Let's say CW in the front. Using the bottles, dodging away. Kyrie in the midst of it all, jumping with the puncture. They're able to zone Echo away from
this Lord ain't getting it.
There's no Wesker to be seen. The Menace Rage throughout the winning ways, but Onyx, they have defended. Sanji running away now, but the final QC and a keep on!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't think he's got it. Oh, yo, there's so many minions. Wow. It has to be.
All still here. Onyx are looking to end.
Windtalkers.
It has to be.
Going for movement speed, rapid boost, BOD. Take a look at the items. Whoa. Even Keyboy,
Everybody is gonna buy it. A minute is too much.
40 seconds on the death timers. Onyx are looking for it. The age of the Orca at risk. Recalls happening left and right.
Wow.
The sky splits open as the Sky Kings
Wow.
their kingdom.
What a game.
end, the one stands tall. Onyx take down Echo in a sweep.
Wow.
The song goes, Di atas langit ada Onyx.
Go wrong.
Wow.
On top of the skies is where Onyx lie. And for today, for
Yo,
MSC,
they
the
just
revenge
put
arc has been
Echo
completed.
down.
What do you think, man?
But it looks like we're taking to the skies for today.
Wow.
One-sided. Every single
guess
minute
points.
of every
Thank
single
you,
game in this series
Wow.
was close.
What the hell?
They defended 7 fucking lords.
Man,
Yo.
Onyx is so strong right now. That's why Ulti lost.
Gunic. Gunic.
We lost to her. What you mean?
Oh my god.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow, I love this. You can't. Oh, nay từ tôi
He can't. All he can say is wow.
យើងឃើញថាការពីរដូវកាលមុនអូននៃគាត់ត្រូវ
Yo.
បានធ្វើឲ្យក្រុមរបស់អេកូបានដាក់គាត់នៅនឹងកន្លែង
Holy fucking
គឺអូននៃ
shit.
ទទួលបានជ័យជំនះទៅលើអេកូវិញហើយ
What a game, dude.
ឲ្យខ្លាំងៗឲ្យអេកូ
Burner Echo, what do you think?
Wow. What's that?
Wow.
Burner Echo.
ហ្គេមនេះពិតជាល្អមើលមែនតើ
I say Echo.
នៅពេលដែលចុងក្រោយគឺ5 player
Yo.
Echo became the curse.
I'm the influence curse. I can't wear the jerseys anymore. Oh my god.
សូមជួបជាមួយនឹង Mara នៅលើឆាកទាំងអស់គ្នាបាទ
That had to have been the second longest pro game in history.
Congratulations, Onyx! Finally, it will be Philippines versus Indonesia in the grand finals. You guys are heading to the grand finals. How do you feel right now?
I feel very good that we defeat the MPLP's champions and M4 champions.
Wow ពិតជាមានអារម្មណ៍ថាខ្ញុំមិនចាំបាច់និយាយគាត់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដឹងថាគាត់សប្បាយចិត្តប៉ុណ្ណាដែរនៅក្នុងការទទួលបានជ័យជំនះនៅក្នុងដៃគូប្រកួតរបស់គាត់មួយនេះផងដែរបាទ
Wow.
Coach Yab, this is for you. Coach Yab, great strategy. You were amazing. Your team was able to sweep the world champions. They eliminated you from M4 last time. But what was different this time around? Because they couldn't even get one game from you.
Maybe we just lucky and we learn from our mistakes.
Lucky and learn from your mistakes.
យើងឃើញថាអត់នេះត្រូវបានកំចាត់ចោលនៅក្នុង M4 គឺគាត់មិនទទួលបានជោគជ័យប៉ុន្តែឥឡូវនេះគាត់ទទួលបានជោគជ័យនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MSC ឆ្នាំ 2023 ហើយនេះគឺជាសំណាងមួយដែលគាត់ទទួលបានក៏ដូចជាការរៀនអំពីកំហុសដែលគាត់បានសាងផងដែរឥឡូវគាត់ទទួលបានជោគជ័យហើយ Yeah, my question is that it seems like you read Echo like a book. So can you tell me, is there any preparation for that series?
Holy.
Maybe me and Coach Chef combine because before in M4 we both get lost with Echo, so we combine to beat Echo.
Wow គាត់បាននិយាយថាការពី M4 គាត់មិនទទួលបាននៅជ័យជំនះទេឥឡូវនេះគាត់ត្រឡប់មកវិញម្ដងទៀតដើម្បី
That's the assassin gameplays,
នៅនឹង
man.
កន្លែងតែម្ដងឥឡូវយើងឃើញហើយថាពិតជាទទួលបាននៅជោគជ័យមែន
Now, once again, Kyrie, this one is for you. I don't know if you guys know, but that was the longest game for MSC. It was about 39 minutes and 51 seconds. And did you guys see his Lancelot? Amazing. Now, we're getting a lot of comments that you are now the best jungler in the world, and your Lancelot was one of a kind. You were going up against the Lancelot god, which is Carl Teasy, but your movement was something else. You were so hard to chase. You were all over the place. They even said, when Kyrie was using his Lancelot, it was as if Lancelot had wings that could fly. What do you have to say about that?
That was cringe.
I think I can only dash, but I cannot retry.
You can only dash, but not retry. But do you believe that you are now the best jungler?
I think still no, because we still have to defeat Blacklist, and for me, Carl and Wise are the top junglers.
Okay, អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាអញ្ចឹងអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដឹងថា hero របស់ Kyrie គឺជាអ្នកណាដែរឬក៏អត់
Do I watch the next game?
Lancelot អញ្ចឹងនៅពេល
I mean,
គាត់រើសយក Lancelot ហាក់បីដូចជា Lancelot
I guess it depends on how long until the next game.
តែឆាកប្រយុទ្ធនឹងតែម្ដងហើយ
I'm like super tired, so we'll find out. Oh my gosh.
But now,
is that his girlfriend?
What do you have
She's
to
kind of
say
hot.
that you were
What
able
the fuck?
to out Lancelot, the Lancelot god? What do you have to say about your performance there with the Lancelot? Because that was a statement game, using his own hero, his best hero, against him.
For me, I still think Carl is a better Lancelot than me, and I can only, like what I said earlier, I can only dash, and I cannot retry.
He thinks that Carl TZ is the better Lancelot than him because he can only dash and not retry.
Okay, គាត់ថាអ្វីដែលគាត់លេងគឺមិនទាន់ជាគ្រប់គ្រាន់ប្រហែលទេនៅមានអ្នកល្អជាងគាត់ទៅទៀតប៉ុន្តែនេះគឺជា result ដែលគាត់ទទួលបានគឺភាពជោគជ័យមួយនេះផងដែរបាទ Okay.
Yo,
so
what?
I still have some more question to you.
I think you have a curse though.
Him
I have a what?
team is not
you have
really
a curse
easy.
When you watch the fucking MSC.
That
Goes
you
longest.
can defeat
It goes longest.
The other team is Echo.
Goes longer.
Do you think that you can defeat it at the first place?
When you didn't stream, the matches were so fast.
Everything was so fast.
Confident that they were going to sweep
because you didn't stream it.
Echo, the world
I'm telling you, dude, they're just like, oh shit, Ico's here. Let's make it the longest day possible.
Expecting, I mean, we join.
I blame you.
Join every
I blame myself.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's hot.
It's your fault.
Okay. គាត់អត់បាន
it's so weird.
គាត់នឹងទទួលបាននៅជ័យជំនះមួយនេះនៅក្នុងការឈ្នះ Echo ទេ
Yeah, it's a weird
គ្រាន់តែ
coincidence.
ការដែលគាត់ស្រមៃនោះគឺជាការទទួលបាននៅជោគជ័យនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះតែម្ដង
Dude,
Now let's talk to Boots, the
never imagined
MVP
that
game number
Echo
2.
would be stomped.
You were something else,
Dude,
Boots. Such
absolutely
a beast.
stomped.
Actually, you controlled Sanford, which is the key player who usually initiates.
Onig, yeah,
So let's talk
an
about your
absolute
dominance
monster.
for all 3 games.
I don't know, I just keep my eyes into Sanford because he's my idol.
Can't beat Onyx though.
Oh, he kept his eyes on Sanford because Sanford is his idol.
Okay អញ្ចឹងគាត់ថា Sanford គឺជា
Holy.
idol របស់គាត់អញ្ចឹងហើយគាត់ keep eye មានន័យថាដោតអារម្មណ៍ទៅលើនេះតែម្ដងអញ្ចឹងនេះគឺជាអ្វីដែលគាត់ទទួលបានផងដែរបាទ
I'm not sad. I'm always at Mobile Legends all the way. Like that was probably one of the best games I've ever seen.
They eliminated you before.
Where did your
in the
guest
world
points
champion
though?
actually, Coach
The
Jeff,
Echo.
how is it going to be different this time around? Because we can tell how much you guys
This
have
is why I don't
prepared.
gamble.
You're really dominating.
Yeah,
In
just
Indonesia,
like
you're doing really great, but when it comes to
I
the world
know.
stage,
This is why I don't
usually you
gamble.
come short. But this time around,
There
everybody
goes my
believes that you're
free
going to take it.
Atlas.
So up against Blacklist International, what's
There goes
different
my
this
free
time
Atlas
around?
skin. Goodbye.
Of course, we still respect Blacklist. We know they are strong,
But
but
yeah,
we will
I'm
just
happy. Yeah,
give our best.
like Zane said, I'm happy for Indo.
បាទគាត់ដឹងថា
Indo should
Blacklist
win.
គឺជាក្រុមមួយដែលខ្លាំងមែនទែន
It's been
មិនថានៅ
Philippines
ពេលណា
all the
ទេ
way.
គឺ Blacklist តែ
It
ទទួលបាន
has.
ជ័យជំនះប៉ុន្តែគាត់នឹងខំ
It's a good change of pace.
ការទទួលបានជោគជ័យ
It just goes to show you that like anybody could win.
ថ្ងៃស្អែកផងដែរបាទ
Yeah, true.
And now it's time to find out
Philippines
who
has
the
been
MVP
relaxing
of
on
this
their
series
throne.
is.
Someone has to do something.
Who do
Yeah.
you think it is? We're getting a lot of cheers from the crowd. And the
thumbnail
MVP
for these is gonna be easy.
Yo,
It's gonna
why is
screenshot
the
the fucking time.
Why is the cameraman like always fucking look for the cutest girls in the crowd?
Right next to me.
Congratulations! What
Oh, yeah.
contributed
No, not Sigma.
to your great confidence and the great fight that you put up today?
The simp cameraman.
I know
What
the same. I'm
contributed to your
telling you.
great performance today?
If you're-
You being the
I believe we would
MVP
do the
of
same.
this series.
In production, I would, yeah.
My team carry
You will always point it at Alodia.
Okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
គាត់បានធ្វើនេះគឺជាលក្ខណៈ team តែម្ដងគឺជាក្រុមតែម្ដងមិនមែនគាត់តែម្នាក់អាចធ្វើបាន
I got exposed.
នេះគឺជាអ្វីដែលគាត់ទទួលបានគឺ
I'd be like, oops, I don't know how this camera got here.
And what is your Keyboy? It's your turn still. What is your message to Blacklist International? Because now you're gonna go to the grand finals tomorrow.
Good luck, have fun.
Other than good luck, have fun.
Good luck,
Other than
have
good
fun.
luck, have fun.
Okay, sabay.
Go ahead. Other than good luck, have fun. Coach Yeb, ikaw naman.
My
Anong
headset's
mensahe
dying.
sa Blacklist International?
Same lang.
Other than good luck, have fun.
Bigyan natin ng magandang laban ng lahat.
Thumbnail for these
Let's give everybody a great fight.
Okay តោះស្អែកគឺជាថ្ងៃដែលប្រកួតស៊ីសាច់ហត់ឈាមគ្នាតែម្ដងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃស្អែកនេះ
Oh, it's gonna be an epic showdown for tomorrow. We're gonna find out what happened in that game. Break it down for us, casters, and see the world.
And see the world. It's so crazy.
Thank you so much, Mara Akino.
What do you think
well
Echo could have done better?
Robbie. Surprise!
That's a good question.
Surprise!
For this
What was that?
This is a
What do you think
historical
could
moment,
have,
especially for
Echo could
Indonesians
have done better?
across the world.
Oh, what could they have done better?
Yeah,
Make it to the
3.
grand finals in how many years at this
I
point?
mean,
one year.
the only thing that I could probably
just take the Lord, but they forced it.
Yeah. I would say that's a good one. I would also say that like they were just so skittish on a lot of the Lord pushes, like they didn't actually fully commit. Like they knew that if they made a mistake, it would be punishable, but like if they didn't make a mistake, they could have won, you know?
And the pressure's on them.
Yeah, exactly, because they're, yep, and they're pushing too. Like, you know, all Echo has to do is defend.
Me and LaFell say, you're welcome. You're welcome for the draw.
I can't believe that they defended the last door,
Blacklist
though.
on a grand final.
So from I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
You spent 3 days.
Spent 3 days.
Okay.
I have no idea how they did
We live in a
that, man.
society here that's gonna keep on flip-flopping, but it's all thanks to
Blew
you guys.
my absolute
Making
mind.
this worthwhile. What a show this has become.
Yo.
Thank you so much, actually, to the both competitors. I mean, Echo, it was a 3-0, and normally, typically, as a Filipino, you'll be very disappointed in that. But after that game, it never tells the story. You will have to watch the game. That series alone is the best, probably, the entirety of international tournaments. And that single game where Keyboy was key to the team, it was the best.
Look at this dude.
And
That is the problem of a Kufra.
Demon Hunter Sword, yes. That is correct.
That's how you end the game.
Good Kufras are just so annoying.
I mean, let's look at the highlight reel. We can watch this literally.
So look, bam.
How long is the highlights going to be?
It all started with, you can see Echo just winning the early stages. For some reason, Onyx was able to find openings even when they were
Probably
so
long
behind.
as hell.
And this is very notable to set of Onyx as well as Kyrie. Like, he still manages to find the jumps and keep
He sold his items, and that's what he bought to end the game.
He's the Mamba. He's the new
Yeah,
Mamba.
everybody's
How many times in this game I
Yeah.
just yelled,
This is the best joy I've ever seen
because
in
man,
MSC.
he was making the plays happen every single time.
Continuously, and we were also seeing the adaptations from Echo's side for their credit, because again,
Like they were constantly going back and actually taking out any cutie. Like look, like
so many highlight plays. It's not really just that. I mean, Sanford played so well in this game. Sanji was also outplayed
he
so much
whiffed that
damage.
snipe right there.
You know, he dodged a lot.
This was
He bought a lot of
crazy.
time. All they needed to do was to buy 10 seconds. As they have found Ben Cutie, Sanji was able to dodge eventually. And watch out for Keyboy once again.
Whenever Keyboy jumps, he threatens a game-ending play. Like whether it's just Sands with him or
Crazy.
CW free hitting.
This one.
That's how big of a threat he was. Look at that. The perfect target.
Beautiful.
He's nasty Goreng.
He is nasty Goreng.
It's just where does he find these angles? It doesn't even show the
prior setup where he went in already, came back, and then jumped back in.
Watch out for Benny's flicker, by the way.
Boy.
Such a great moment because you can definitely tell where all the players' eyes was. They were looking at Kyrie, and the next thing you know, it's Keyboy who's on top of him.
And then Kyle Teasy, this is all he could do.
As well with a desperate attempt, the final attempt.
He understood. He went down swinging.
That's the only thing he could do. If he recalls, it's the same result.
Yep. Given what the minute and change that the rest of Echo would come back in, he knew.
39:50, almost 40
and
minutes.
The game ends 26
nice
to
items
27. Even right at the very end,
They got
Onyx winning,
0
they're still down
turtles
by a single
and
kill for an
0
almost 40-minute
lords.
game.
10 seconds away from the
Still
40-minute threshold.
I just want to hear the final call. You know, right as after
Well,
the wipe
the
Echo out, what was the call for all of them to just sell their items?
Yeah.
Windako.
Say Rata, probably they say Rata, right?
Rata, yeah.
Rata. Oh,
3 turtles,
we're just looking at items at this
7
point, right? Nothing
lords.
matters. For sure, like rose gold meteors on sandboard, wing swings, which is important in that game specific moments. That mattered.
They
But
sold all the boots. Like a majority of members from Echo and Onyx for sure would just juggle around boots, juggle around immortalities, and that's how tight everything was. That's how just down the wire, even the slightest team fights, the smallest engages in those final moments of that game were. And here you'll see the Guardian and the Wingman. The MVP
A
of this
million
match, the
damage
whole damn
taken.
thing.
330k damage taken.
Oh my god.
The numbers are so skewed.
Yeah, they're
the
so
numbers are so beyond outside the outliers at this point. It's a breath of fresh air. Right? We've been waiting for a game of Mobile Legends
I
to
need to
look
take a
as
break.
insane, as down to the wire as this.
I think that apart from
It has
damage,
to
the only
be.
reason why they're leading that is because of the fact that they ended the base, so they were able to win the game. But overall, all of the stats, all of the lords,
People,
7
like,
out of the 7
got out of
went
there.
in favor of Echo, but they didn't win the game.
Oh boy, they couldn't. I mean, they couldn't even win the game. I mean, there's so many things that we're going to be talking about afterwards and after this. But once again, MSC 2023 is powered by Monton, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. And my God, things have taken quite a turn here at
GG, well
MSC.
played,
Finally
Ona.
got the game that we were looking for, but at the end,
Ona.
right here, the grand finals has been set. We have a third place match to be played afterwards between Echo and as well as Burnex Flash. And my God, Echo, they've got to be exhausted.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm
they have to play
exhausted.
today. They have
That's
to play in a
happening
bit.
tonight. That's happening tonight, and they have to do a reset of all resets. It's not over. It's not quite yet for our M4 World Champions. And yes, they suffered a debilitating loss, the first loss of its kind in Echo's recent history. So with that being said,
Cat
I don't know
came
if they're
for
ready.
some
I'm
lovin'.
scared.
I don't know if they're ready to, but with that being said, we're going to be throwing it over to a break. And when we come back, it's going to be the third place match. We'll see you right after this.
How long's the timer? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Nyla said they need a break. I'm probably just about to do the skin giveaway and then call her a night. I don't know if I can. It's already like 6 in the morning. I've been up for almost 24 hours. Oh, I wanted to see what the timer was, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be long as hell. It's probably about to be long. 56 minutes. And then 15 minutes for the draft, so... Well, an hour and 20 minutes-ish. Holy... What a game. What a game. You can like see it like in my eyes. I'm tired. It's also hot. I wonder what the reactions of the others. Why are they not picking Zylong? They needed to backdoor some more. Oh, backdoor. Backdoor them. Backdoor them. Wrong one. Here we go. All right, chat. Woo! We got 38 users, 222 tickets. Holy. Take this off. It's hot. Sheesh. All right. Let's close the entries. And let's pick our first person. Kiko. Congrats, Kiko. You won one of the 6 epic skins. Are you in the chat? I'm gonna move on. Oh, Wave Gaming, congrats, buddy. I see you always in the chat, Wave. All right. Carmen. Congrats, Carmen. I see Carmen here all the time too. I think Carmen's always wanting to win a skin. Eco. If you guys can drop your Mobile Legends ID in the chat so I can follow you, let me know. We still got 4 more to pick. Hey, stop trying to steal the hot sauce packages, you cat. Ooh, Ken plays. Congrats, Ken. Ken plays. All right. Champ. Champ, congrats, Champ. He's always winning. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got one more. We were doing 6. And then Brandon Yurgi. Congrats. Congrats. Eco, Carmen, drop your ID in the chat. And everybody else, GG Jungle. Champ, you can just request whatever you want, I guess. Nah, dude, you won at Christmas last time? All this tournament? I don't know. You said I won in Christmas last time. Was it? I feel like it's been a while. Wave, you won. Drop Kiko, Wave, Carmen, Brandon, Ken. Drop your IDs in the chat so I can get you added. Damn. Well, I think I still have you added, right, champ? Gotta like figure out who to unfollow. I'm not available. Wave. Wave, give me your ID. I need your ID. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna just have to like literally. Oh, do I already have you, Carmen? I don't know. I have to like randomly delete people. I normally go for people that have been offline for a long time. Yeah, Wave. It's you. You don't see you on the screen? Carmen, what's your I probably not. Well, what's your name in game? I'll check. Don't you see you popping up on the screen? Zyclops. Definitely request it. Request it and we'll send it your way, fam. Oh shit. Well, fucking request your skin, Gonzel. Jesus Christ. It's hard to tell, man. You change your name more than North Americans. Adino? I still have you. You can request your skin, Carmen. Players with the squad. Goddamn Gonzel. Listen, I've been up for like 24 hours. Don't come at me like that. You're the real Rotesso. Okay. Carmen, request your. Or what skin do you want? All right. I finally got Kiko. 25709 I already got you added as well. How long have we been friends, Kiko? Probably a long time. Just request a skin. With the squad, I mean, we could do a 300 MS brawl. Is it the Frost? Oh, you want the create, the Odette create? Alright, I just sent the skin to you. Wait, you lost? You did, S. Well, you won last time. Next time we hit the brawl. Yeah, you can request now. Goddamn Inferno. Haven't I already given you one of these? You must look in the shop. That's alright, S. Well, I think tomorrow's our 7 days, and then you can request tomorrow. Then I got you. I sent Gonzel's. I think I can get Kiko's now. Carmen, if you just want to request maybe later, I can always get you a little bit later. I think I'll have to. This one's a different one. I haven't even claimed mine. Jesus. That's actually a really cool skin. No problem, man. Always much love. You want the Odette too? There you go, Kiko. Kiko. Thanks for tuning in and watching and earning flex coins and building up our community. We're almost at 1 million. Oh, we just hit 1 million. Nice. Fredo, we hit 1 million charisma. What do you mean? Like, what you can request? You can request whatever skin you want. I really don't care. If you want a Lightborn skin, you can get a Lightborn skin. I say epic skins, but I have so many diamonds. I kind of saved up diamonds. I saved up diamonds so I could do big giveaways. That's a Lodia. Oh, you talking about right here? Yeah. I mean, this one. She's only taller than me because she has like heels on, like fucking 18 inches, dude. You look at those things. Those fucking things are like that big, bro. Like they were bigger than shit, dude. They're huge. You'd be like shorter than Dexy. Yeah, I'll definitely be live tomorrow for the finals. This was Coach Tic Tac's World Series ring, the M4 ring. I got to wear it. It's so hard to level up the new Starlight, really? I haven't even tried. Beck. Nice. Thank you, Beck. But I'll be live tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much love, Carmen. Get back to me when you find a skin that you want. I'm not gonna be able to watch Echo versus Burn X Slash. I'm exhausted. I'm about to pass out. I need to drink some water and I'll be passed out. Tomorrow, probably somewhere around, I would say probably about when I stream tonight, so maybe around like 8 CST, 8 p.m. CST. Maybe hopefully I can get some games in before MSC. I don't know. We'll find out. But I'll see you then. GG's. Much love, GTA crew. And I'll see you later.